I gotta. All right, we are live. Hello, everybody. I'm back in Silent Hill for New Vegas. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing, and I can't see anything. And they don't. I can't use the Pip-Boy light. This is great, isn't it?
Oh, there's no Pip-Boy light?
No, they take away your ability to use the Pip-Boy light, and this is as bright as you could see.
Hmm.
Do you think those ceiling lights would I don't know, light?
Yeah, that's kind of bad. I'm gonna toggle light bright mode on so I could actually see.
Whoa.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, I just learned a console command. That's cool.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, you totally can. And you know what else is great? There's a bunch of invisible enemies that attack you in here.
Oh, that's why it's so dark. There's enemies that are just like black texture.
Oh no, these aren't the invisible ones. There are ones that like
Oh.
legit don't have a model, run up to you and start punching you, and if you hit them once, they like go away, but they
Are
respawn.
they supposed to have a model?
No, I think they're supposed to be
Oh.
like invisible ghost children.
So this is like the town of Silent Hill.
Okay, so
is in Fallout, right?
yeah, that's kind of what this is, but like the Enclave's involved and
Yeah.
yeah, the mod starts, you find this little hatch that takes you down this deep dark pit, like right outside the Grub and Gulp. And hello,
Yeah.
Dabia, welcome back to the Silent Hill mod playthrough. Anyway,
Always
Why the
some
grub and go?
what's up?
Why the grub and go? What an odd place to put it.
I know, right? And you fall down this hole, you get knocked out, you get kidnapped by the Enclave, and you escape their captivity, and now there's like a bunch of weird Enclave puppet soldiers running around, and monsters, and we're in Silent Hill, and it's kind of operating on the knowledge that you should already know what Silent Hill is, so there's kind of hasn't really been much lore, like, shoved in.
Dude, this is like a lost kind of mod. No one makes mods like this anymore.
No.
There was nothing
Where they're
really
like-
specific, but they did give you like a text dump of like, what was it, 4 or 5 paragraphs about the order and like how
Yeah.
they're not here anymore.
And it's like, that's cool and all, but like, anybody who's not played Silent Hill would not know what the fuck you're talking about. They'd go like, the order, what the fuck is that? Okay, this is another pet peeve of mine, and I think I mentioned this last time I played this, but if you're gonna have inaccessible doors, just like, I don't know, put a board over it or something, so I'm not wasting my time.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's no one anymore who's like, I'm gonna put Raccoon City in Fallout. I'm gonna put you know, I'm gonna put Vampire the Masquerade in Fallout. I remember there was a Fallout 3 one where it's like just the movie Cube, just
Oh,
in
yeah,
Castle
yeah.
Wasteland. Yeah.
I remember that one, actually. Yeah, that one was decent, though, wasn't it?
I have no idea. I never played it.
I heard it was. Oh, hi,
You know-
Mammoth. Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah.
What the Kentucky Fried Hell? Oh, it's just the, whatchamacallit.
It's the Silent Hill mod again.
So
Oh,
when you really
boy.
think about it, we're not lampooning a goofy mod. We're experiencing history right here. This is modding. This is like a museum exhibit that we're walking through right now.
I consider
You know,
this a what not to do if you're making a horror mod. Like,
It's just the part where you start throttling some of them all saying, this belongs in a museum.
oh, damn, sorry, you missed that part.
Damn.
Like, there's a lot of, like, cool details, right? But you wouldn't be able to see it, because it's like,
Oh,
what if you turn off your...
yeah.
oh,
I feel like some of the
That-
the punch of the level design. Oh no, that doesn't really do anything.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't help at
oh,
all.
I could turn on my flashlight in this room.
So you gotta follow... I mean, that's just handprints. What, no... Who's just walking on their hands in a school?
I gotta
don't
say,
know.
this feels like a mod that would really benefit from one of those mods that changes the Pip-Boy light to work like a normal flashlight.
Yeah, honestly,
I
that,
recently installed one of those, and they're really nice.
yeah, the only problem is, like, a lot of those mods, I can't say, like, all of them, but a lot of them make the flashlight an actual item, and this mod takes away all of your items, so you wouldn't be able to use it most of
Oh,
the time.
yeah, that's right.
There actually is one that I use. Here, I'll find it. But it has an option where you can just make it overwrite the Pip-Boy light.
Oh, okay.
So
that
there's
would.
one where they're like, is the flashlight that? Yeah. Here, I'll find it. I'll find it for the stream, dude.
It'd be really nice instead of being marked as inaccessible if you tried to open the doors and it gave you one of those messages in the upper left. It looks like the lock is broken.
You know what? I would prefer that too, because that's what the classic games did. You know, that'd be like a nice little nod. But I think for like
Shout
the.
out.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good, dude. I interrupted you, but I was just gonna say shout out Point Light, Flashlight, and Pip Light by Roni8501.
Oh,
It has the
sweet.
Dayglow Drifter endorsement. That's the one that I use. So if you want to be like me, if you want to be big and strong like me, use that mod.
If you want to be one of the cool kids, head on down to the
Yeah.
head on down to Roni's flashlight
Son,
mod.
Ghost right there.
Son, if you're gonna talk,
Ghost right there.
There's a ghost.
son, if you want, listen,
Yeah,
if you want to impress folks by
Oh,
saying how strong
yeah.
you
You
are,
can see its eyes.
then you gotta say it like Macho Man Randy Savage. You know, you gotta go, oh yeah, down there with the flashlight.
Oh yeah, I got a letter from Mary in Silent Hill. Oh yeah.
That's pretty good. Now all we need is someone to be Hulk Hogan. You two can yell at
I
each other.
came down here and I found primordial terror in my own psyche.
I'm just going in circles now. Again, this is exactly what I. This is why I stopped streaming last time because I don't know where to go.
Have
Is
you
there
seen
no
my
red
daughter? My daughter's name is Cheryl.
Okay. I'm starting to recognize this. I played the Dead by. It's been a while, but I played the Dead by Daylight map.
Okay, I'm gonna give it like 3 more minutes, and if I can't find anything, I'm just gonna start unlocking doors with the console.
But after hearing that Macho Man Randy Savage impression, I don't know what I want more: Hank, King of the Silent Hill, featuring Hank Hill, or Macho Man Randy Savage in Silent Hill.
God dang it! How can you just sit there and eat pizza?
Damn it,
How do
Bobby!
you just sit there and eat pizza?
Damn it,
You're
Bobby!
gonna have to do a
Stop
couple
eating that
push-ups
pizza.
for me.
President Obama visits Silent Hill.
Is there anything on your local map?
Let me be clear. I got a letter.
Michelle?
From Mary. Mary? Michelle? I mean, Michelle?
Oh, there's no one as
Well,
Irish as
I am
Barack
going in
Obama.
circles again.
This is me and Michelle's first time in Silent Hill. That was Hank Hill. Is Obama.
Gotta love the soundtrack that sounds like somebody firing bullets in. Oh, hello.
What
Uh,
the fuck?
Blow your nose,
This is a
kid!
very- Why is this room so laggy?
I went down to Silent Hill and there was a kid sneezing in my brain.
Oh yeah,
behind
just
those
exit from the
lockers?
most laggy room in the game.
I think all these lockers are empty. If they had some crucial item in the lockers, that's just stupid. I'm sorry.
No,
Nah,
but
be on the
behind those
shelf of
lockers.
the locker, dude.
Yeah, I
Who
tried
knows?
looking back
the
here. There is
actual
like
game.
nothing. What?
Well, here's the thing. You also need to keep in mind the entire place being pitch black, so it wouldn't be someplace
Yeah.
you'd have to jump around.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Let's do a refresher. This is how fucking
Yeah.
dark it is.
Oh god.
And this is with the brightness all the way up, right?
Maybe the light is supposed to guide you. Like the one light asset is right over the door you need to use, or something like that. You know what I mean?
No, 'cause
That
look
would
at
make
it.
sense.
But
Also, here's me
navigating
trying
the-
to restart, turn on my fucking Pip-Boy flashlight. It just turns it off.
This is blacker than the soul of my adversary, Hulk Hogan.
Although Macho Man impressions kind of have the natural risk of straying into, you know who else lags in New Vegas?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
True.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm
What if
I'm
Silent
cheating.
Hill was, what if Silent Hill was from Eastern Maryland, and everyone was like, "Hey, yo, that guy's got a pyramid for a head, yo."
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That
Yeah.
the door looks different.
Here's another little axe.
Hey,
yo, I went down to Silent Hill and I got a letter from Mary. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We
the
had
mood
there,
is
don't you
different
know?
now.
We're in the other world now.
This
We're in the
is-
other
this
world.
is
Let's
the-
go. We're in
Where-
orange paste land.
Is
Oh,
that
What's the New
custom-
Vegas?
We're in Homecoming now.
Oh.
Wait a
there
second.
custom
I recognize
sound
this. Is this the part where Freddy Krueger shows up and calls you bitch 5 times?
Oh, my favorite part. Who has a gun? What the fuck?
Dude, this is awful.
Yo, yeah, Pyramid Head has a fucking Glock.
This is terrible, dude.
know,
Yeah,
everyone's
you see
fine.
what I was talking about now?
hate-
Listen, everyone's fine until Pyramid Head shows up with the cat.
Oh my god, I don't even know what's hitting me.
Yeah, this is awful, bro.
Oh god, the Wormhead's got the Wormhead strapped. Get out of there.
Block 40
Crap.
When was this mod made?
This is like 2013, 2012, I want to
This is
say.
potentially the most 2012 thing of all time, I would say.
No, if
That
it
is an
was
accurate
most-
summation, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
if it was the most 2012 thing ever, there would be some reference to Slenderman.
Yeah.
Yo, the night is young. The night is young.
If you're
It
expecting,
is, it is,
Done yet.
there is a greater than 0% chance that there will be a Slenderman reference in here.
I'd
Listen-
love if we just
oh,
opened the door and he
Went
was
down to
right
Silent
there.
Hill. And,
God, that
I saw
sound
a big-
effect is still terrible. Listen to that.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I
My
was gonna
ears are
ask,
bleeding.
are there
Michelle,
custom
can you
sounds
mute
in
the-
this?
Okay,
It
I
looks like they're poorly thrown in from the actual Silent Hill games. I
could
think.
be.
it
Not
sounds
loud.
like someone trying to slam like a squeaky metal gate.
It does.
Yeah,
it's like a rusty
I-
hinge.
It almost. I don't want to like misquote or like misrepresent. It almost feels like some of the sound effects were ripped from like Silent Hill 4, The Room.
I think some of them are. Not specifically 4, because 4 had really noticeably bad sound effects, and I remember all of them. That's how bad they were. Like the burping
Yeah.
nurses. Yeah.
Oh
Why?
yeah.
Why were the nurses burping?
Don't ask. Just, you know what? Just look up for your own sanity. Just look up Silent Hill 4 burping nurses. It is the most hilarious thing.
No, that
I'm
sounds
looking
too
up
much like
the
someone
fan.
that is, so no.
That does sound kind of disgusting.
And that's-
So I get it
Going
a little bit. I do kind of get it a little bit.
yeah, but no, I'm not gonna pull it up because it just sounds like something you'd find on a particular website.
like just hear me out. Like imagine trying to hide while one of those is wandering around burping. It just sounds
Oh no! It only makes that noise when you hit it, and it's
Oh,
a stock burp
ah,
sound
never
effect.
mind. Yeah, never mind.
It is like a.
Oh, I
yeah.
prefer a second you had to hide
When
from.
the guy gets hit.
Yeah.
No,
never
you
mind.
don't. You
Oh,
don't
I
even
There
have to
was
hide
like
from
an
it.
ambient
no,
noise.
You know
no,
what the
no.
best part is? They make it when they're falling downstairs if you hit them, like, going down them. So they'll do it
Why
every
do
time
they just
go down.
belch? Why are they such belching creatures?
Yeah, I
mean,
don't
all I
know.
could- All I can think of now is a classic horror game. You're hiding in a locker, trying to hide from the nurses, and you just hear them burp, going, "Oh, I need a Pepto-Bismol."
Can someone
Oh my Lanta.
Oh, I shouldn't have had a cheese. I'm
me in on-
lactose intolerant.
the lore of why the Silent Hill monsters are the way they are?
Somebody with some very obvious issues made them. The end.
Okay.
As someone who has never played a Silent Hill game, I can tell you a wizard did it.
Okay.
A wizard.
These all sound pretty plausible, but I am
I
intrigued
remember
how
I
that
looked it up.
pyramid got on that guy's head.
I remember looking it up.
He fell.
All I do is multiple spiritualities, and I guess there's a fucking paranormal thing going on. There's
That
a cult
doesn't
that's
sound
trying to
like
summon
this.
another god to a new world.
It's hard to explain the
Silent
lore
Hill.
of Silent Hill. It's pretty complex.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and you know what? Here's how I yap about it. You ready?
There was a town called Silent Hill, and one time ago, past the colonial period we do not reference, there was a cult called the Order. Came on down, and they got their asses kicked by Harry Mason.
Are you supposed to be Macho Man Randy Savage or Red Dragoon?
I think it was Macho Man.
Red Dragoon.
Except Harry Mason's daughter grew up to be some kind of demigod chick, prophet girl. Silent Hill 3 came out. Anyway,
Silent
yeah,
Hill-
that's the game.
Is
Wait,
Silent
wait.
Hill ever normal, or is it always
No.
all messed up?
It's normal
It's
to
never normal.
everyone except for the main characters.
Really? Is that for real?
It changes
Oh.
depending on what
Silent
kind
Hill
of person
2?
you are. Like, everybody that goes into the town
Yeah,
will see
like
things differently.
If you have
Yeah, like, I'm the
issues, if
most-
you are Angela, like James, Eddie, you know, any of those kind of fucked up people running from something in your life, you will see a fucked up hellscape of different varieties. Disease for
Yeah.
James, fire for Angela, like in, you know, hanging meat for Eddie.
Wait, why'd you increase that armor not melee since you're whacking people with an axe?
All right, I understand. I'm beginning to get a read on this Silent Hill
Yeah.
place.
But if you're a
You know,
normal,
I gotta say this.
well-adjusted person who does not regularly think, you know, if you only irregularly think about suicide and how meaningless life is, it's a vacation town.
Oh, okay. Right.
That's an interesting way of putting it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2 is probably like, if you want to have a comparison to film, I'd recommend Jacob's Ladder, because from what I
Yeah.
understand, the Silent Hill series were inspired by that film.
Like, I would like
okay, I
even
got it.
recommend just like watching the cutscenes to Silent Hill 2, and that's like the best game in the series.
You guys ever seen? Have you guys ever seen? What's it called? It's like Over the Black Rainbow or something.
Beyond the Black Rainbow.
Beyond the Black
I
Rainbow.
don't,
that's
I
what
don't
it
think
is.
so. No.
Never heard of it.
It's
pretty
very
good.
weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is
pretty
it
good.
the movie? Yeah, I think I think
It's
I know
by
what
the
you're
Mandy guy. It's by the guy that made Mandy.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I'm lost again.
Oh, god damn it.
You need a mini map.
Well, I
Is this
I
the
need a
problem
key.
that Move to QT can't solve?
Well, I
He
mean,
did
every
pull up
single
the mini-map
area
earlier,
looks
and
the same.
Yeah.
It looks pretty useless.
And look at the quest. This is my objective.
Enjoy my eternal stay at Sun.
I
You know,
enjoy
you
it.
didn't.
I'm not
Listen,
enjoying it.
son.
Clapping your hands, just yeah.
Listen,
Yay!
son, I hate to sound like a particular kind of person, but you need to speak to whoever's in charge, because that
Whoa.
name's a lie. This place has been anything
Settle
but silent.
down, Karen.
There you
Whoa.
go. We're
What's
pretty.
wrong with that radio?
was the door.
Oh.
Hey, look, administration, you found it.
I was
that's
just
what it's like,
here.
that's
No.
My tummy hurt
DMC.
probably because you on that phone.
Yeah.
I mean, it was less about, you know, you be on that phone and more about, like, them not wanting to handhold with quest markers for every objective. And it's like, look at the man who wrote Dead Money, you know?
Yeah.
Whoa,
I'm not
God.
knocking Dead Money, by the way. It's really good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just kind of think
it's-
it's funny. It was a funny summation of Elijah's thing.
You know, first 3 times I didn't like Dead Money. Then I found all the locations for the stashes, and it became very easy real quick.
I like Dead Money more when I found out about console commands and I could get out with all the gold.
You
didn't
just
want
gotta
to
sneak,
slowly
son. You gotta
break up
sneak.
Elijah's body.
This is so lore accurate to Silent Hill, where every door is fucking jammed and it cannot be opened.
Yep.
You're just painted on.
I feel like you could ruin the ambience of this like level just putting on the radio.
Or
Yeah.
you know,
Awful.
by turning on light bright mode. You know. Yeah.
This looks
Let's turn the.
terrible.
God,
Is that
you
supposed
don't
to
need
be a
light bright mode right
reflective
here.
tool?
No, it's because I had light bright mode on. This is what it sounds like normally.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Now let's listen to the
It still
radio.
doesn't look very good.
Amazing.
I'm pretty sure if you just heard the words.
All horror elements
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. Listen, all the horror elements went out the window when he decided to do this in front of a whole group of weirdos.
Literally, the second that you're like, I'm gonna give the player vast portions of time where they don't know what they're supposed to be doing, and like that's
Yeah.
when the horror element goes away.
Yeah, because now the players are too busy just like wondering what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, where's the tension here?
Also, I kind of wish that you wouldn't even have to turn on light bright mode just to see what the hell is going on. Like, that's just too much darkness.
Yeah, that is bad. Did I make it
You
out?
don't see a lot
Oh
of
my
mods
God.
that
Is that the
include
loading
custom
screen?
loading screens.
Oh, you
shit.
did make it out. Congratulations.
Whoa, whoa,
got
whoa, whoa,
bullets from
whoa!
the
Custom music. Hell
Is this
yeah!
ripped from
What
the
the
game?
hell?
I don't think so. I
What
think
the
this is
fuck
like,
is this?
I think this is like fan-made music. Your
This
Pip-Boy
sounds
is working
like
again.
This sounds like Left 4 Dead with.
Oh
a
man,
shitty
that was
beat.
in elementary
I could
school.
be-
That's twisted.
I could be
It's
wrong,
a
but I
bunch
think
of
this is
monsters
actually
in
from-
an elementary school, man. That's messed up, bro.
How will they ever
could be
glue
wrong,
their
but I think this is
macaroni
from
to
Silent
paper
Hill
now?
Origins. I think this song is from Origins.
I think they messed up the nav mesh. Oh wait, no, never mind, never mind. Oh god!
Dude,
Mad dog, mad dog.
what if toxic therapy trumped to Silent Hill?
Yeah, what if there's like
What
that
if-
fucked up therapist from Silent Hill Shattered Memories who really isn't a good therapist and it's like, you have daddy issues. Let's talk about that.
I don't know if I've done toxic therapy Trump on VC in here before.
I would love it if he was like, "You seem to have abandonment issues," and then just ran out the door.
No. Okay, so for those of you who have not played Silent Hill Shattered Memories, it's actually a pretty interesting game. But if you kind of like think a little bit about the therapy mechanic, there's like a mechanic where in between levels, you have to do like these weird therapy mini games of like doing a coloring of like a family home. You answer questions and yes and true, and this is like with Wii Motion. All right, you gotta remember peak
God.
2010
Yeah.
Wii motion controls, like
The
really
shakiest thing ever.
Right?
Wait, what are these
Yeah,
guys
exactly.
doing here?
The Enclave are here for some reason.
They're the ones that kidnapped you, son.
Yeah, they kidnapped
So-
me and they brought me here, and that's all I know.
They're also kind of
basically-
mildly dressed up like Batman.
Area subject to terminalization.
basi-
Access prohibited unless authorized state, county, or federal agent user. Extra access keys are available at the local county jail. Thank you.
I love how you yelled out when only when there was no capital
Okay.
in that letter.
Wait, can you reread that letter? Never mind. I'm done talking about Shattered Memories. What the fuck was that? Can you reread that?
Area subject to terminalization. Assess.
Terminalization.
Assess
Oh, they're
prohibited.
gonna put it in a terminal.
Ekes.
Son, the city's terminal.
Also, we got Gaud.
Literally felt like some dude read a thesaurus and didn't know what half of those words meant.
I don't think terminalization is a word.
No, I don't, what does that even mean? What do they mean by that?
I don't know,
I
but
think
Thesaurus
I
is
think
my
they
favorite
meant
dinosaur.
neutralization, I think. I don't know.
Termination. It's like a synthesis of termination and neutralization.
Let's see if it is a word.
I Google it. A process that occurs during cell division.
That's I don't know if that
Oh,
was
it is
used
a word.
correctly.
the county.
Yeah, I don't know if that was used correctly.
Here we go. From
Because
Webster.
chromosomes are not involved in that sentence.
Huh.
So, according
Okay.
to Webster, the movement of transverse bonds between paired chromosomes and meiosis from their point of origin toward the end of to the end of the chromosome.
Okay, this is actually kind of clever how they put these buildings together. That's unique. That's the only that's the only positive today that I have so far. I like how they put that building together, even though probably could have raised it up a little bit, maybe like a.
Yeah, you can kind of see a bit of the clipping.
It's important to look for the good in things.
Yep. Like look at that little unique guy from Stalker.
What, dude? Is that Cthulhu? No way, dude.
I'm a huge fan.
It's just like. Have you guys ever read Call of Cthulhu?
Unfortunately,
Played the
no.
game.
It's,
No,
But
but
a
I-
drunk called Cthulhu once.
they literally beat Cthulhu at the very end by like driving a giant ass boat into him and hitting him with a giant boat.
Oh, he died the
it-
same
it
way
knocks
Ursula
him out.
died in Little Mermaid.
It knocks him
That's
out
how I
and
wanna
he
do
gets
it.
sent back into the bottom of the ocean.
I mean, quote unquote
Yeah.
defeat.
Peak.
I
Yeah, no,
personally,
he just goes back to
Oh,
sleep because you can't defeat Cthulhu because he's older than whatever.
the whole idea of cosmic horror is that no matter what you do, nothing can ever defeat the evil because it's too big. It's bigger than you. But
Have you heard
Bigger
the-
than the concept of evil itself.
exactly.
Yeah.
But
Have you heard the
what-
Jolene cover of Cthulhu?
No, I have
Pretty
not.
great. I'll post it in.
I have seen the Dr. Seuss parody of Cthulhu. But H.P. Lovecraft, weird guy. I won't go into all of it, but one of my favorite stories is Cool Air because it comes from H.P. Lovecraft being scared of technology, including air conditioning.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
was
makes
it like
sense.
literally AC units or some shit?
Yeah, so
no,
cool.
there were a lot of people who thought that
He was
it
the
would,
head of the
like,
Koreans on that.
it would like dry you out.
Yeah, so the whole story of Cool Air is that there's this mysterious neighbor whose whose apartment's always cold, and at the end of the story, spoiler alert, the air conditioning breaks, and it turns out the man was keeping himself alive by lowering the temperature.
Beat the child to death.
The cat,
Oh,
it's
no.
Alessa. Who's...
Oh,
Whoa, what
that's
the
a-
fuck?
Dude, I feel like they definitely broke some rules, some Nexus terms and conditions with this mod.
Yeah, that's probably why it's not on Nexus anymore.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Well, then you expect it to be in the gun network, then don't they ignore those rules?
Also, did I just hear like soldiers scream? Is this like some? Okay, yeah.
That
They
sounded
were-
like CS:GO, like lines. Go,
It
go,
did.
go!
It really did.
Dude,
Go!
they're violating so many intellectual property
Oh my god.
of
Yeah.
so many.
Go, go, go. Just be done.
This was 2013. There were like 3 people that had good mics back then and would do their voices for your mod.
That's definitely CS:GO.
I was supposed to get
Yeah.
a key, I thought. I didn't grab anything.
So
Or Gary's mod. Some.
I'm shocked that this mod hasn't pulled like a Doc Mitchell in Silent Hill where it's like we have to talk about what happened to you. Like like
Me,
that kind of
me,
fucking shit.
me.
I think that sounds a little sophisticated for what this is.
Waiting to hear from the
Yeah.
shadows, just golden.
Yeah, I honestly think
Rise
potentially any dialogue
Time.
is a
Golden
little too
dream.
sophisticated for this.
Yeah,
Okay,
even
that's a
this.
good question. Has there even been dialogue in this fucking mod?
No, that you
Yeah,
just
people
witnessed.
shouted, go, go, go.
You have just witnessed the only dialogue I've seen. Okay, I guess I gotta go back into the. There was possibly a key that I missed.
Is this lo-fi trip hop part
That's-
of the mod?
That's why I'm thinking this is from
Dirty
Silent Hill
Beats.
Origins. I think it's like it's probably from Origins. I don't know if this
Was
is
that
made.
really part of the mod?
Yeah, that was really part of the mod. That's in the game.
They literally have lo-fi trip hop playing in the creepy world space.
Yep.
That's awesome, dude.
I don't hate it,
incredible.
but
The
it's like
lo-fi music to study.
it's like I don't hate it. It just does not fit like at all for what we're doing.
Hell, son, I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
No, I don't either. I was supposed to grab a key, but there is no key here.
Dude, honestly, at work,
Yeah.
I can't stand.
Oh,
listening to music
fuck.
like that.
Yeah, I missed this. My bad.
Wait, turn the light bright off to see if you can see the key.
To be fair, yeah, I was gonna say, could you see the? Okay.
Yeah, nah, there's no way.
This ain't it, Chief.
Okay, all right. Here's a play strategy that I think should be adopted going forward. Literally any room that has any set dressing at all whatsoever, it has an important item in it. I think is, is
like-
what we're learning here.
You would think so, but like half of those classrooms I went in had absolutely nothing in them, and they all
Oh,
had like
that's
some
so
unique
true.
design to it.
That's true. You're right. Those were just supposed to scare you. Were you scared?
Nah, not really.
Damn, dude.
I mean, light bright mode didn't help, but
Better luck next time.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh man, look at this.
Yeah, you've really
Billboard.
been ruining the creator's vision with
Uh,
that light bright mode.
The mod author had a
Yeah,
vision
you've
that
been
I'm ruining.
The mod,
you've
I
been
mean,
really
with how
ruining
dark the mod is,
vision
I
of
don't
not
think he had
being
any
able to
vision.
see.
That,
Yeah.
that collapsed billboard was actually kind of cool.
I don't hate
That
it,
was somewhat
although
interesting,
I
yeah.
did notice that it was like increased by 5. It's on
Yeah.
scale. Oh great! Oh my God! Leave me alone!
I love how it's only like the Fallout 3 Enclave power armor too. Like it's distinctly that.
The fact that they're just like using the generic dialogue too kind of takes a lot away for me. I got you now.
They're supposed to be puppets, right? Like why not?
Yeah,
make
shouldn't they be
custom,
saying
like,
stuff
horror
about the devil or whatever?
Like demonic shit.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, maybe even like talking backwards or speaking in tongues.
Everyone must die forever.
I mean, if you don't want, I mean, listen, if you don't want to make new dialogue, then yeah, just reverse their normal dialogue so it sounds weird.
Yeah, put a filter through it, you know?
Dude, I'm
Or,
seriously
you know,
Not
just-
even,
considering ordering pizza.
reverse.
Hell yeah.
And shift it by like
Yeah, I should.
-8
What the
semitones.
Let's see how
fuck?
much
and
it
then
would
you're
cost.
Stimulate.
Okay.
Wow,
I'm gonna go
dude,
make
I
a
can't
pizza.
believe Vertibirds canonically crashed in Silent Hill.
That's alright.
They didn't just
It
Why
does
is it
look
all
kind of
include
cool
film?
like that though. Like I feel like the insectoid design of the Bethesda concept artist, the kind of insectoid design he had for the Vertibird, does look kind
Oh,
of
no.
fitting, stuck to the side of a wall like that.
Yeah, but like I'm thinking of like the ludicrous nature that it's like Enclave crashed in Silent Hill, but they're just Enclave.
That's
Like,
awesome.
And they're normal, as if like they have no primordial terror of their own psyche. They're just that brainless. You know what I mean?
It's commentary. It really makes you think, doesn't it?
How would
They
Frank
were right
Horgan
all
survive in
along.
Silent Hill? That's
They're
a good
puppets, dude. They're puppets of the system.
What-
They've always
what if-
been
what if-
puppets when you think about it.
question. What if Frank Horgan was in Silent Hill? How would you guys wager he'd survive?
He's Pyramid
Wow.
Head.
I've never played Silent Hill, so I don't really have a frame of reference.
Okay, here's
You'd
the thing.
probably be able to
Um,
do whatever is happening here pretty easily, though.
I don't
Frank
think he would.
Horgan
Couldn't
has
fit.
no internal doubt or problems with himself. He is sure of himself.
That we know of.
100%.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't know.
What
Maybe
was
he
really
bullied
bad
in middle
man?
school.
What if he really felt fucked up about ripping that Deathclaw in half, dude?
Yeah, what if he has, like, I don't know,
And he
daddy
might have
problems or
stopped after
something?
And he might have stopped after like the first few death
And what if
claws.
Silent Hill, Frank Horgan stomps himself into a therapist's office, and the therapist is like, "You have daddy issues. We must have you color in a coloring book about it."
Oh, that's where his doubt comes from. He can't color anymore because he's got big hands.
He
Oh!
can't color. He's got
Yeah.
two big hands.
Listen, alright.
He can't
He
hold a
couldn't do
crayon
anything.
anymore.
He can't do anything in Silent Hill. He's too tall to fit in all these doorways.
Oh, damn. That's where his internal conflict comes from, then. Not being able... Yeah. What is the
He's
point
8
of this
feet
place?
tall.
What is the point? There is nothing in here except bottles. Am I missing something?
There's definitely a key in there, but it's like on something really horrible and you can't see it. 100%.
Pick up every bottle and you'll get the key.
Frank Horgan has mutant PP insecurities.
But you've got the Frontier on, don't you?
I do.
You know,
Isn't there a perk that makes keys like shine colors?
I think so, but I don't know the code for it.
Just level up 50 bajillion times. I don't fucking know.
I think it's a companion perk.
I swear it's a regular ass perk, dude.
Oh man, I don't know.
6.4%. Sure.
If anybody knows the code in the YouTube land and the YouTube chat, also hello Potato Hedgehog and Antidote. Sorry I didn't read you guys' comments.
hooray!
I don't know the
I don't
code
know
off the
some,
top of my head, but it is a level
let's
up.
Let's
perk.
look at the fans and how they think about Silent Hill so far and the contestation of Frank Horgan. I'm really curious.
Son, I don't know to tell you this, but he doesn't have fans. He has hostages.
Yeah, that's why all you guys are here.
Bro.
You haven't
I'm
noticed, but there's
so
actually...
ashamed of the delivery order I just made.
Oh, I'm like that every time I order delivery.
Horrendously short distance. Like,
I just prefer
Just-
going
just-
to the place and grabbing it.
just really heinous stuff.
God
I-
damn it, son. Son.
Oh my god, dogs. Well, what I end up... Oh my god, dogs. Well, what I end up doing is I end up ordering like $40 worth of delivery, and then I'm just like looking at myself going, oh, well, I guess I'm not going anywhere tomorrow because I can't afford gas now. So I spent all my money
As
on
someone who works delivery,
Popeyes.
let it be known we are complaining about you. We
Yeah,
are
I know.
definitely talking about you because of how
I-
close you are.
I
And we
know,
are
dude.
definitely saying you could have walked.
I know, dude.
That's right.
It's too late to cancel the order, but know that if I could cancel the order, that would have made me cancel the order.
Listen, you kids these days, in my day we used to walk 15 miles to the local Chinese restaurant in order
And
to order.
it was uphill both ways.
It was uphill both ways in the freezing snow. And there was dangers about like landmines and Jehovah's Witnesses.
Silent Hill.
It was silent. Oh, yeah.
It just sounds like Silent Hill.
Jehovah's
You
Witnesses in this game?
you went to get a fucking pickup order in Silent Hill.
Where else was I supposed to? It's the only place I could get good crab rangoon. I don't know what to tell you, son.
Bacon Mid
Every
said
other
it was the
place,
best.
wontons aren't cooked enough.
Just get. I would get chased by fucking Pyramid Head on my way to pick up like Pizza Hut orders, man. It's fucked
All
up.
the other Happy Burger locations have shut down.
Listen, all right, it's the only place that has a pizza restaurant that slices the pineapple, that just doesn't dump a can on there.
Fuck off with pineapple on top. Fuck off, shut up.
I've had some good pineapple pizza.
I
in
think
my
the
day.
problem with the problem people have with pineapple on pizza is that some place you're supposed to thinly slice it and put it on the pizza. Well, some people are just lazy; they just dump a can on there.
Or you just
No,
don't put it
really.
on the goddamn pizza in the first
Oh my god, again? Oh, fuck.
At the
I got the
club
perk ID
with
for
the
you.
skeleton
Oh, you do?
at
What
the
is it?
club.
So XX74.
Oh,
Have
fuck. I don't know where the frontier is on my load order.
Do you have the enhanced console?
I don't think so.
Sucks
Hold
to be
on.
you, son.
Actually,
a
I
bunch of it.
here. Hold on. What's the perk ID? I think I could just type it in. Like, what's the
Perk
other ID?
Hold on. Call it the Finder.
Finder. Oh yeah, that doesn't help.
Oh no, the one at the top. Perk, the Finder.
Okay. TFTG, the Finder.
Man, this was the mod author's vision for you to use a perk from a much older mod, a much younger mod.
Yeah.
Said older.
All right, I got a note to read here, guys. I'm at the club. If any visitors need to get through, look for a Deja Do Not Enter sign. The place is condemned and prone to collapse. If you don't want to risk anything, go inside. I'll be back in 1 hour. Here's a Polaroid of the club.
Here's a Polaroid.
Oh my God, they got strippers. Let's go.
Oh,
baby.
hell yeah!
Why
That's
did
how
you
they-
write down the address? What the fuck are they sending Polaroid?
Because they don't want anyone to know they're going there to look at strippers, my boy.
Yo, I need you to
Oh
go
my
down to the
God.
gas station over on the west side of town. I don't have an address, but here's a picture of it. Here's a Polaroid of it. Here you go.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Here's a.
Oh. All I can imagine now is just you sticking your hand out the window with the Polaroid trying to find the building.
This one doesn't look right. This must be the door they were talking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Asking for a specific gas station brand, but it's like, no, that's not the right one. That's not the right one.
I picked up the key. Don't tell me that wasn't the right key. Chain fence gate key or gate key?
Oh my god.
Let's. Am I stupid? Did I not pick up the key? Don't answer that
No, you
question.
did. I think you did. I would hope you did.
Say key one more time.
Key.
No!
Key.
No!
Hey,
Listen.
aquí.
¿Dónde
Listen,
está la key?
I can't believe that, this entire creepy town was the snow everywhere.
Oh,
And
this
there ain't no. Oh,
this was the key I picked up for over here. There's
So
no
now we
do not
gotta
enter
find-
sign. No. What?
oh, so it's probably the wrong place, and we're gonna have to find a key in this place to open up the other gate.
That's kind of stupid.
This is such a like senseless 1990s point and click logic.
A little bit.
Listen, I don't like saying anything rude about someone, but I have to say this person put a lot of hard work into this. But that doesn't mean that it's good work.
Yeah, that's yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Like, I'm impressed. I could never do anything even close to this, but, well, just because you put hard work into something don't mean it's good.
That's right. That's absolutely
That's it,
correct.
guys. Quit while you're ahead.
Oh, I
agree.
feel like this person, you'll probably went on to do a lot of great things. I'm just saying this was a very rough start.
Be the most mediocre thing ever.
Listen,
I'll
alright?
never surprise anyone.
Listen, sucking at something
delisted
is...
most of my mods for those reasons.
Listen, alright?
Become NPC.
You
Be
know the
average.
old saying. Sucking at something simply the first step in being good at something.
I still haven't gotten over the first step.
Oh, that ain't true, and you know it. You've done wonderfully. Proud of you.
Yes, Cellblock, take the fucking compliment.
I hate myself.
Yeah, dude.
Well, too bad.
It's a good band, by
Yeah,
the
dude,
way.
listen,
It's a really
just
good
because you're
band,
playing
by the
Silent
way.
Hill doesn't mean you need to be fucking
Which one?
tortured by your own fucking...
I hate myself.
Ah,
Sick punk.
Son,
from
you don't have
behind.
permission to for self-hatred, alright? Be positive. That's an order.
Yeah, be positive in everything you do. HIV, everything.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those times you gotta ask yourselves, what can and cannot be said on YouTube?
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna get me now.
Trial by fire, we'll find out.
I love the fucking music of Hong Kong.
Is this fucking 28 Days Later music?
You know what? Kind of sounds like it, doesn't it?
You know,
sounds
the
like
one
it was
thing
put through a shitty Casio, but yeah.
How'd this person get away with doing this?
Well,
they didn't.
They
Nexus does not
Oh, like
really
2013.
like care at all. They do not moderate New Vegas mods like at all.
Yeah, listen, alright. Do you know how many New
Uh,
Vegas mods are there?
Hello,
Hello.
Barbie.
They don't moderate unless your mod
God.
is about removing an entire race from the
Oh
game.
god, we did it! We
Yeah.
found
Why
the
is she
strip
dressed
club.
like the crow?
Whoa!
Like, yeah.
Oh, dude,
Oh God, no! What
guys,
the?
Oh,
It's Lady
She's
Gaga from
become-
Joker 2!
she's
What
become
do you
more
do?
crow.
Heard that
Listen,
movie's
her body
pretty
go?
bad.
Oh, they,
Was it?
son,
I don't
Yeah, people said that.
What? The dog needs a piss. I'll be back.
I saw that I saw an account where they said that every musical number they did, more people got up and left the theater.
Oh wow.
It's a shame, because I was kind of secretly hoping it would do really well and the music would all be bangers and people would be like,
No.
you know what, I should own it, but it was actually pretty decent, because I like the
Well,
first
I-
one so much.
I've heard nothing but negative things about the songs and how they don't really explore anything new.
I heard
And
I heard a lot of people say that it kind of shits on people who like the first movie.
Oh,
I
that
don't
makes me
think
sad. I
that-
really liked
that-
it for the psychological aspect of it all. That was
did-
actually very beautiful.
I mean, I
done.
did too. Yeah.
I think a lot of it just came down to that the executives kind of forced it to be a sequel, and clearly nobody wanted it to be a
Wanted
sequel,
it.
so they just kind of like they threw it under the bus probably with the musical number.
This is the nightclub.
Well, see, now I want to see it still now, just
Wah!
because it's a fuck you, like, I do what I want.
Hey.
Corporate greed, suck my
why are
ass.
you in the club already? You need to get some ones for some dollar bills before you go to the
Where's
strip
that
club.
outfit?
I don't think I could show this on YouTube.
No,
Oh,
they're not
oh, no,
naked.
never mind.
The nipples are covered.
Well, that
Or
one
not
is...
exist.
They just
Plus,
Well, that
they're
one has
invisible
a-
now.
They're all Rayman now.
Oh no.
Listen, you don't understand. They're too naked. They have all skin, but they have no skin, but all clothes.
I
have
kind
no
okay.
skin, but I must fight.
Okay, that was an actually. Thank you for the arrow. I do appreciate that because I
Yeah.
never would have found that key.
The one
There
time,
should have been
the
more of
one
those.
time
Yeah.
they're considerate about that.
Yeah,
I actually do like this kind of setup though, with like the little hallway
the
of
blood.
blood. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
No, YouTube, that isn't blood. That's
Uh,
jam.
It's
It's rusted
Kool-Aid.
water.
Yeah, it's Kool-Aid. It's Kool-Aid.
It's tomato bisque.
Rayman strippers. Let's go.
Tomato bisque has like an orange tint to
Oh.
it, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Oh, we're over here with the tomato bisque connoisseur, huh?
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
some bisque. I like bisque. You guys ever had corn bisque? I think it's like a Mexican dish.
Yeah, I think I
No,
had
but
it.
I like corn soup. So I can
Lobster
imagine this
bisque
be
is
good.
the best bisque.
How do you
Yeah,
turn
lobster bisque
corn
is hard.
into a soup?
You just puree it up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
like
kind of
cream
like
corn.
savory oatmeal.
Yeah.
It's
Imagine
like
that.
one step removed from cream corn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like ultra creamed corn.
Oh, now that you
Oh,
say that, I'm
hey.
like, I hate it.
We're in the ventilation shafts now. Look at this.
That doesn't
Oh
look
God,
like-
what the
no,
fuck?
No ventilation shaft looks like this, dude.
It's a
Spacious
stand.
and clean.
It's a stand-up ventilation shaft. Yeah.
You fighting a ghost? What's happening?
I think so. There was a child laughter in here. Yeah.
Oh, you
Why is there a
oh.
child ghost at a strip club?
Fighting the
Well, it
ghost
was
of a child in a strip club is the scariest
Well,
thing that's happened so far.
Isn't it obvious?
They
It was
built
bring your
it on, I don't know.
Listen,
Like,
listen, isn't it
Where do
obvious?
ghost
Bring your,
kids
it's,
hang out normally?
if I could, isn't
graveyards.
it obvious? It's bring your kid to work day.
Oh God.
Oh no.
There's blood pouring in from the fucking walls! I was lucky to escape through the vent, but now I'm gonna die in here. The dealer has the key outside. I saw him put it on the card table. I can't swim. I'll drown if I go after it.
Brother fell off the
Whoa.
roof.
Oh, and then I teleported.
Wait,
Yeah.
this isn't just a strip club. It's
Dude,
a
I'm
casino.
constantly-
Let's go, baby.
I'm
Red Dawn.
constantly leaving notes behind that dictate things that are that
Oh man,
have happened.
imagine if
Scribble down. I'm going to the fridge and then
Yeah.
drop it on the floor.
Yeah. I do.
Oh,
the rebreather
fuck.
is marked as a quest item, isn't it? So if you came in here with the rebreather,
You'd
you
probably
wouldn't
be
be able
fine.
to take it away.
Yeah, I don't think.
Be
So.
back.
I don't think you can take it away, so you'd probably be good. Okay, did I did get the key. Okay, thank God they didn't make a noise. I cannot see shit again.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the last good
You went from
movie I saw in
complete darkness to
theaters
just
was.
blood red.
Oh, for me it was Deadpool and Wolverine.
I saw Alien Romulus and thought it was fine. Thought it was just kind of
I watched
okay.
Longlegs.
Oh, I hear that movie was way overhyped.
I guess in some ways, I thought it was actually a pretty okay movie. I don't think it's like bad at all. I think it's actually one of the only times I've taken Nicolas Cage seriously in any film.
Listen, Nicolas Cage is always a treat.
Yes, there is
It's
like one peak Nicolas Cage moment though. I will say.
Fighting
guys-
strippers in the streets to this music just gives me Bellevue Bill vibes.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
Listen, if I wanted to fight strippers in the middle of the street, I'd be playing goddamn Saints Row 2.
Yeah, I was gonna
I would
say
say
Saints
close to
Row as well.
I need to replay Saints Row 2. It's been a while.
Man, I really love it when buildings like their door is right in the street and there's no sidewalk at all.
Dude, I need to start actually playing video games again.
I remember when I used to play video.
Yeah,
God.
like recreationally and not like just to test
Yeah.
Just the
things
text
I make
mod.
for them.
Remember the
Yeah.
days when you played good mods and not just shit ones
Yeah.
for
Look at
YouTube?
this. Look at this. Ugh.
So, how many likes does the stream need to get until you're forced to play Fallout London?
Probably. Fuck. I'll wait till 1 million subscribers because that downloading Fallout London just still seems really sketchy to me.
No, I've done it.
Why?
It's perfectly fine.
I don't know. I'm
You can
just.
also do it manually if you want to. The
Yeah.
launcher is just there to make it easier.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like giving them my whole Steam account information just seemed kind of wonky. Then I didn't really want to
That's
go
just
through
a
with it.
downgrader. That's not downloading the mod.
And you still, and I heard like downgrading it manually is kind of a pain in the ass too, isn't it?
But they give you instructions for everything, so it's fine.
I'm back. What I miss?
We got out
we're
of the.
trying to get it to play phone.
Yeah, we got out
We're
of the
trying to
club.
browbeat Cell Block into London.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
it. I already played Fallout.
Howard.
I already played Fallout London. It's called Dog City Denver.
Yeah,
That's about
actually.
the same thing, yeah.
Coward.
All the voice actors in that were fucking British.
they had like shitty southern
Huh.
accents that you could tell. the British
Yeah,
person was
dude.
trying to do.
Streaming that mod was probably my like all-time favorite stream that we've ever done. 'Cause that was pretty freaking hilarious. Like we were like joking for like a straight like 20 minutes about that one dude that has his son try and kill you, and then he gets like he does not care at all after you kill
Then
his son.
another encounter of the same thing happens.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, you killed my only son. How dare you? Bye.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I'm busy now.
Dude, I love when actors do that.
Oh wait, were they expecting me to do this?
Yeah, I guess they were.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Also, my head is
Yeah.
severely crippled, and
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, your head's messed up, right? It's not some other weird effect of the environment. I hate this fog, dude. This sucks.
I mean, this out on the streets is kind of meeting Silent Hill expectations. The darkness in the buildings is what shit.
yeah,
Me.
the darkness is too much. I actually kind of like the fog, and I like the little details. It might be a little, just slightly too intense, but it's not awful.
Did they accomplish this by just not doing LOD?
No, this is actually a weather effect.
Really?
Yeah, they might have not done. I'm pretty sure they didn't do LOD either. See if I do this, it'll probably. Yeah.
I mean, if you're
no
yeah,
LOD.
I mean, for this, why would you have to?
Yeah, you don't really need to.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. Little, killing two birds with one stone kind of thing.
Oh look, it actually
That's
changes
thinking-
I just wish
the.
they gave you a fucking map.
It's working smarter, not harder, right there.
Has there been a mod that pulled a thing off, you know, like a fucking Ichiban Kasuga style thing where, like, you just have for the entirety of the mod, you have a head injury, your head's crippled, and then they just do wacky shit on the excuse of you have a massive head injury.
Not that I know of, or not that I remember.
Would piss me off if I have to hear this noise over and over.
You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna do this.
This song is fucking constantly replaying.
Dude, I love when a filmmaker gives their protagonist a big fucked up injury that they have to just have on their body the whole movie.
Oh, like Fallout London until you go to a doctor.
I like in Chinatown where he gets his nose sliced open.
Oh yeah.
He has a big bandage the whole time. That's awesome, man. That's so cool.
It's a little distracting for me when I watched that movie for the first time.
Really? No, I loved it.
I
That
kind of.
movie goes hard, dude.
Like, they seem to be like advertising some significance to this lead pipe, and I keep walking over here, but it's just a lead pipe. Why would I pick that up?
That's the lead pipe that the Enclave knocked you out to bring you here with.
Listen,
Ah.
son, you don't understand. That lead pipe is not just a lead pipe. It's made primarily of lead, but there's a 5% chance of it having aluminum, which is needed.
Yes, made from the ancient bones of Pyramid Head's father, Uzklakalakla.
Is there a Pyramid Head yet?
Not
Has
not
that
yet,
happened?
but I'm pretty sure there is one.
All these monsters suck, dude.
You're pretty sure he's in the image? Is on the mod? Well, on the old mod page.
Well, I did not. I did not see the old mod page, so.
You go in the abandoned row house. Look at all the bloody handprints. I'm sure it's nice.
Well,
Oh wow, I
You know,
can't
I
see
said
any.
all
Oh
that.
god.
I said all that, but I'm just basing that
Yeah.
off. Someone that was in the last stream said it, I think.
This is actually a little unnerving. That encounter was actually a little
Yeah,
frightening.
like that wasn't bad. It's just the music made it
Yeah.
less scary.
Yeah.
I hate
okay,
the walls
Dayglow?
here.
Give me a
They're
hug,
terrible. They're terrible.
Oh.
Sound design, I think, is
Look at that.
What's really missing.
Dead signal. All right, got a note to read, fellas.
Generator is down, so the lights won't work. My fears of the curse is already coming true, so I am escaping through my secret sewer exit. Catch you later, Shay.
I'm escaping to the one
His
place that hasn't been corrupted
sewer
by
exit.
Silent Hill. Sewers.
It's only his secret exit, bro. No one else's is allowed there.
No girls
Now this
allowed.
Now this is some Dog City Denver vibe, let me tell you.
Running into Silent Hill is why the Enclave decided to go to space.
I can't wait for you to fight like some Madden guy in the sewer, and just like in Dog City Denver, where they just teleport around the fucking area.
Oh yeah, the old teleporting guy. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that had like an advanced device that the Enclave soldier you killed 20 minutes before didn't have.
Dude, I really hate these walls quite a bit.
Yeah, it's a
like,
little painful to look at.
The chain link like wall is so terrible to look at.
I'm pretty sure there is something else in there, but I don't know how to access it.
that was a vile looking interior.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I definitely have to go in there.
Where is Silent Hill located within the continental United States, like canonically?
Isn't it like Maine?
Maine.
Some people say Maine, some people say Pennsylvania. I'm not sure.
Oh no,
it's inspired by a place in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Okay.
Centralia.
They're both spooky places. There's both kind of big spooky energy coming from those states.
Yep.
I'm ballparking
I
Maine
mean,
just because
listen.
most of the streets are named after Stephen King.
Listen, alright, Maine doesn't exist. It's just a place made up by Stephen King, so he has a place for all of his goddamn books to take place in.
Yeah, have you guys ever met anyone from Maine? I haven't.
Yeah, it's
Maine's
just
a
like Wyoming.
conspiracy.
It doesn't actually exist.
Yeah.
Listen, Maine's just a conspiracy by the Christmas tree industry for where they get all their trees from. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Here's a bigger question: who lives in Idaho?
Oh, I've
Yeah,
known people
Idaho.
from Idaho.
Same.
Taters.
What's it like?
I don't know. I've only met people from there.
And they're not telling you.
Apparently, it's like West Virginia, but sadder, which is pretty hard to imagine.
But sadder.
No, Idaho. That's where like all that Aryan Nation militia compound stuff went down back in the day.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What?
Yeah, like that and Idaho, like the top of Idaho and like eastern Washington and stuff. That was like crazy anti-government nut job central back in the day. I don't know what it's like now, but I think it was there where there was like a group called the Aryan Nations who had like they had like a compound out there with like guard towers and stuff, and the guards like shot at like a family passing by it or something, and the group got sued so hard because like I think the Southern Poverty Law Center or something like took up the case pro bono, and the group got sued so hard that their compound became the property of the Southern Poverty Law Center, and it was like a whole thing. And that was like out in Idaho, I think. Yeah.
Okay, I have to go find gas, and my only clue is that they gave me a bucket.
Oh my god, listen son, go to your nearest car, and you're gonna have to just the old-fashioned one. We're gonna need a hose.
But these cars don't take gas, they take nuclear fusion.
And tomato.
Well, this one might take it. No. This one definitely
Listen,
takes
just
gas.
Wash your mouth out. If it gets in there, you'll be fine.
I don't know what I'm
you
doing.
gotta do is you're gonna suck the gas out, my boy.
Maybe in here. Abandoned garage.
Dude, is there any post-apocalyptic media that acknowledges the expiration of gasoline?
The Walking Dead
Has
kind of
that
did.
ever been done?
I actually
do they?
I
Yeah.
actually did that in a Fallout roleplay series because no fucking media I've seen ever does that, where gasoline would die in fucking 3 years in the apocalypse.
Not
Like,
even
what the
3, dude. Like a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Even with like stabilizer and stuff, there's no way. Like hundreds of years, I don't think is possible.
Yeah. There was another show that did it too. It was like all chunky and stuff, but I don't remember what show that was. It might have been Under the Dome,
Yeah.
if anybody ever... Oh, that's clipping bad.
Chunky. Ugh.
Mm-mm.
Then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Yeah, no, it kind of like solidifies or something though, because it breaks down.
Oh my god, I hate myself. I really hate myself. Why am I forcing myself to play this? I don't know
Yeah,
where to
I'm
go.
not even paying attention.
You should get that mod that lets you open up casino games on your Pip-Boy. So you could just take a break and play some blackjack.
Listen, son, you could
Hell
have
yeah.
played Boom to the. Listen, son, you had a choice. You could have played Boom
Oh,
to
wait.
the Moon or something else.
But I have the bucket game!
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, there you go.
Okay, it had to It needed me to tell it that I had the bucket. I'm carrying a bucket of gasoline. That's how this works.
Don't
I
fall
mean, you're
over
doing
them.
really well. I'm proud of you. I wish you were playing a different mod, but I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it's hard to find good horror mods for October.
Then don't play a horror mod. Just, I don't know, just sit down and watch Halloween Town.
Play Mineshafted, dude. That's scary as hell.
There you go. Why don't you play a horror map for Minecraft? There you go.
I started
Yeah,
the
become a
generator.
Minecraft YouTuber, dude.
Mineshafted is the scariest mod I've ever seen in my life.
Not for the right reasons. You know, I will try out the Haunted Casino and Hollander Hotel because I heard those are decent horror mods. If I finish this tonight, maybe tomorrow I'll try out Hollander Hotel.
Hell yeah.
I know.
The
I
Fuzz
have
did
to say-
what? They took your shotgun, bro? Damn, how the hell do you think we've been cleaning this dark-ass abyss that this sewer is? You know what? Now that you mention it, I saw some cop carrying a shotgun looking exactly like yours. He was walking up to past the school. Guess he saw some order freaks near the parking. That place is falling down into hell, like literally, bro. Just like a matter of time before that entire school is gone.
Okay,
I don't
you
know
know
why,
what?
but
This
just
mod,
some
10 out
bug
of 10.
staying abyss just really.
I don't know how to tell you this,
Who was
but
that? Was that Joey Ramone? Who was that?
son, I don't know how to tell you this, but you are the whitest kid on the block.
Yeah. Why am I being hurt? What's happening?
Dark
Read
ass
that.
abyss, bro.
Because you read that note, son, that's why.
Oh god, it's psychic damage from the note.
Dude, I'm taking psychic damage from this mod.
Why do you sound like Peter Griffin for a
His
second?
food got you, clearly.
Yeah, sorry, I was, my pizza's here.
Hey Lois, remember the time we played that Silent Hill mod?
Holy crap, Lois, this is like that
Peter,
time
what the hell are you talking about?
we played that mod that got taken off the Nexus for stealing
Gita.
resources.
Gita, the pyramid heads here.
What's on your pizza, son?
You gotta tell us what's on your pizza now. You've been asked.
Yeah, what's on your pizza, dude?
Don't gatekeep your toppings,
Oh,
bro.
I'm not gonna tell you guys because it would potentially dox me.
Oh,
One of those pizzas, yeah.
Chicago pizza, got it.
No, no, but it's a really specific combination of things, and I don't know how common or uncommon it is.
I see.
And if it was just you guys, I would tell
What,
you.
what if we guessed the
But
topping?
all
I
right,
guess it's
all right,
pineapple.
I'll
I
allow
hope
it.
it's super fucking normal, like pepperoni.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll allow it.
All right, okay. Is there meat on the pizza?
Okay, that's a little. I'm not gonna answer vagaries. You can ask for. There's specific.
I have to be
meat.
specific. All right, fine.
Yeah.
Is
I get
there
Canadian bacon
pepperoni?
on mine.
I was gonna
Is
say,
there
why not just
pepperoni on
keep
the
in the
pizza?
can and we'll just judge
No.
There's no pepperoni on the pizza. Is
Is there
there?
anchovies on the pizza?
Oh. Oh, hello.
I'll ask about diabolical
The
one.
silence
Is
is definitely on that
pineapple
one.
present?
What's wrong with
No,
pineapple
there isn't.
on the pizza?
Oh, he's just eating the pizza.
There isn't pineapple on the pizza.
Is there more than one kind of cheese on the pizza?
I don't think so. I don't believe so.
I feel like that's
I
something
did
you
put
probably should
Parmesan
know.
on it, but it doesn't come with that.
I see.
I like sprinkled the Parmesan on top of it, you know.
You want to hear something really insane that I actually kind of like is the hot Cheeto pizza that my local place had.
Oh wow.
It was
Coworker of mine put
it was like a chain
on his
place,
pizza.
so I think it was at a couple places. It was like, any of you guys ever had Pizza Factory?
Nope.
No, I've heard of
something
Pizza
over there.
Factory, so you're good.
Yeah, they had this really cool hot Cheeto pizza, and it was not bad. It was not what I was expecting.
I think my
remember
favorite
what kinda-
pizza topping. It's a temporary topping we did at the Domino's for a bit. Nuzia sausage, bro. Oh,
Who's good?
shit was good, man.
That was the good shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that was, but they had
Alright.
a religious experience when they heard that word.
This place has
telling
more
you.
locations than I thought. This is a pizza that has, it's not pepperoni, but it's like prosciutto or something like that. Like it's like a fine salami, you know. And then it's
I
got
know what it is.
it has bacon jam. I don't know if you guys
Jam?
mess around
Aioli.
with bacon jam at all.
I've only seen that on my
Bacon aioli.
burger.
And
Bacon with jam?
and then it's spiraled with hot honey.
Oh
That-
yeah,
Ooh.
hot honey is
Sounds
great.
pretty good, but that is an interesting combination.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Most of the stuff you said on there, I've had on a burger, not on a pizza.
It's really good.
I've had the hot honey
think
chicken
I
at
think-
Popeyes. That stuff is the bomb.
I think my peak favorite of all time is barbecue chicken pizza.
Barbecue chicken pizza goes hard.
Oh yeah, I love that too.
Yeah.
I'm just a fan of the classics. Give me a slice of cheese and I'm happy.
Yeah.
'Cause that's all we had back in my days. We walked into Silent Hill 15 miles in the snow uphill.
Uphill
Where
both
you got
ways.
to always wrestle that silly guy Pyramid Head from,
Oh yeah,
Friday
you know,
Morning
it was
Terror.
never easy.
Oh.
Before we got this,
Order
no,
member.
we finally found.
You know,
But yeah, back.
there's no way I would have been able to see this guy without light bright mode on. Again, here we go. How am I? There is like literally a giant pool of water in front of me that you would not be able to get out of, and you would not be able to see because it's pitch black in here.
I know how to upset everybody with pizza toppings. I like mushrooms on mine.
Oh, so does my
That's
dad.
on mine too.
Yeah,
What's
I,
wrong with
Almost
mushrooms on a
everybody
pizza?
hates it.
everybody I know
Second
loves
to
mushrooms on pizza. So,
I do.
I haven't heard the worst one yet.
Double up.
what, anchovies?
Look, man,
Ah.
I could give you a hot take. I like the Hawaiian pizza from Domino's.
Yeah, I just don't like pineapple at all,
That's
even by itself.
I do, but I don't like it hot. That's disgusting to me. I don't like warm fruit. I don't know why.
That's fair.
I don't
That's
like
fair. I can understand.
Whoa, this
You want
guy's
me
a
to
lot of
turn
help.
you off of the idea of fruit in general?
No.
That's homophobic.
it. I like fruit.
Have you-
I enjoy it. But
Have you ever
what I
had
mean-
Have you ever had
Something like
pear salad?
Oh fuck! What is that?
It's a pear half with mayonnaise like dolloped
Nope.
into it and cheese done on top.
I don't know.
Well, I
about
hate
all
it.
that. What the hell was it?
Thank you.
Ah, someone's got turbo.
Oh, guys,
Oh,
going
God. That
turbo.
was horrifying. Mayonnaise and fruit. Yep, new hatred unlocked.
Mayonnaise,
If I
cheese, and fruit.
If I remember correctly, Richard Nixon's favorite food was pineapple and cottage cheese.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh.
last
I mean, I
thing
can
he ate in the
understand
White
that.
House.
I can
That was his
understand
last
that.
meal as president.
You know, there's this YouTube video that shows off like every president's like last word, like last thing they ever said, and a lot of them are really sad. Some of them are quite profound, but there's like one that's just like, "Hey Tom," and that made me laugh. My ass off.
There's, I can't remember which president, but there's one that said something very profound, but he wanted to be his final words, and then like a few seconds later, his nurse like stick him with a needle, and he's like, "Oh, God damn it!"
Oh,
Roald Dahl.
shit, I used to know which one it was.
It was Roald
Yes,
Dahl.
President Roald Dahl.
Yeah.
No,
It
there's
wasn't a president. It was the author Roald Dahl.
no, but a president also did that.
Oh.
Yeah, it also happened to a president.
wonder what Kennedy was.
I want to say one of the Roosevelts, but I can't remember.
No, it sounds like something LBJ would do.
No, LBJ.
Kennedy was like, oh, what's that scope glint over there?
Also, what was that noise in the background? Sounds like somebody had like a little like vent going like whoop.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
I
my
wonder what the
small
CIA
dog.
up to.
Yo, I love how they boarded up this chain link fence.
Ah, dude, I hate all the goddamn fences in this. I hate them.
Can't have somebody getting in my fence.
Can we
You're
swear? Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Yeah, I
Okay.
swear like
I
a
don't,
sailor.
dude,
in
I
this.
don't. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube's
You know,
machine
I swear
god.
both
I am
words.
playing this
yeah.
on an unmonetized channel, so you can do whatever the hell you want.
well, son, when it
Don't
comes to
give
all
me
the
that
fence,
agency, dude. I will.
Yeah,
son, when it
yeah,
comes to
Chrome,
all
you
the-
can't
Oh,
do
we're
anything you
talking
want.
No.
You have
I'll
limitations.
start talking about the news, dude.
Oh, okay, no, don't talk about that.
Yeah.
They'll come
Listen,
after me.
I'm taking over, dude. I'm taking over this program.
Oh God. Yeah, we had some guy that was in one of these ones, and he just started going off about like current politics, and I'm like, stop!
I don't know about all
That's
that, but
happened
back
a few times.
Yeah,
No,
there.
I'm nice and normal. I'm a nice and normal person. I don't do stuff like that.
This one, like this guy, one
Do
guy
you
was
remember
like,
the-
I think this secret group of people actually runs the government. Okay, that's stop now.
you know,
Oh,
I,
that time.
Yeah.
That was fucking weird.
listen, if I may, conspiracy theories can be fun at first, but my problem with them is they all become repetitive because they always go back to the same group of people, and it gets boring. It's like knowing the punchline to every joke.
My
Yeah.
opinion on conspiracy theories is really mean, actually, so I'll keep it to myself. But it's
like-
not very positive.
What about conspiracy theories that like turn out to be true, like all those Japanese people that got kidnapped by North Korea?
There are
Well,
some that are true, I would
For
say.
a while,
but,
MK Ultra was considered a conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
That's
I
actually what I'm
think
good about.
I think without going into detail here, I can say that those aren't the kinds of conspiracy theories that I'm talking about.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
usually, listen, at the end of the day, most conspiracy theories, no matter how they start, always end up with my group of people being blamed, and it gets boring after a while.
Since I'm from Mothman country, I just always blame everything on him and tell everybody,
Well,
you know,
that's
that's what I
because
believe.
he sees
See how
the
many people-
future.
See how many people actually think I'm insane?
Listen, alright, if Mothman could see the future, where was he on September 10th?
He was visiting family. He had a family emergency. Also,
Where-
he's
where
supposed to be a
do-
harbinger too.
I think a lot of conspiracy theories provide people with a convenient shortcut out of engaging with the world critically, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You wanna hear a
The world
conspiracy
is
fact?
actually like a pretty scary and chaotic place where like there isn't really anyone in control of anything that happens, you know. And no
that
one,
freaks people the hell
no
out.
one can kind of really truly control anything beyond themselves, you know. And we're kind of governed by these weird social constructs that are, you know, kind of artificial a little bit, and they're all kind of they keep this kind of mass of different psyches and stuff like that all together, and it's this weird kind of chaotic, messy system. And I think a lot of people just don't really like thinking about that too much, and so they're like, "Oh no, dude, it's actually because of this that all this stuff is happening," you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
it's
why
like,
you
it's like
should convert
that's
to
a pretty
Mothman now.
that's a pretty boring way to look at it.
This is how I
It's
look at
weird.
things. Always take everything with a grain of salt. Doubt everything. You know, I think you should question everything, every information you get. You know.
Yeah.
Be bathed in the dust of his wings and be set free.
I
One
ain't
thing you should
praying
never
to no
question,
goddamn
100%
Mothman.
fact.
I ain't
John
going to
Lennon
bow
was
down
killed by a
to it.
.38 revolver.
I ain't bowing
Get
down
your
to any
conspiracy
deity
theories
that-
out of here.
Listen,
That's a
I ain't,
conspiracy fact, bro.
listen, I ain't bowing down to any
Derringer
theory that I
didn't
can
kill
stretch
everyone.
along.
There were other
Willing to
guns.
fight Macho Man or Mothman?
Mothman, because Macho Man's already dead.
I was never
Or
a
is
huge
he?
Mothman. I was really into the Jersey Devil a lot.
That one's pretty cool.
Yeah, I
There's
thought the Jersey
another
Devil was pretty
cryptid-
interesting. He had his own hockey
There's another
team, which was
cryptid near
cool.
me that's a lesser known one that's kind of shitty, but it's
Yeah,
basically
let's-
frog cryptid.
let's rate cryptids by like how much swag they got, like how the Jersey Devil has a like hockey team.
He has
What
a
the fuck
hockey
does the
team, that's
Mothman
cool.
has?
Listen,
Yeah.
all right.
Drip there.
Mothman has a whole goddamn city and statues erected of him.
Okay, I would like
think
to, but listen, if I may, Bigfoot has so many shows about trying to find him.
Whoa.
I
Mosquitoes.
recently went on a beach vacation, actually, and the amount of Bigfoot smoking weed, Bigfoot having sex, Bigfoot getting drunk, the amount of T-shirts I saw portraying these things was enormous. So Bigfoot does indeed have quite a bit of swag.
Counterpoint.
I got
Mothman is a demon in SMT. I don't think Bigfoot has
I
that
think
kind
Bigfoot
of
is like the OG
sway.
of like cryptid swag. You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah, like all cryptids want to reach the promotional apex that Bigfoot is at.
Like, crucify me for this, but Bigfoot peaked in like the late 90s when he fought the Loch Ness Monster in Celebrity Deathmatch.
Oh,
I don't think so, dude. I think Bigfoot basically Bigfoot kind of peaks in any situation where the market is flooded with like stupid tacky shit. And we're living in the golden age of that, dude.
How about
you don't
this?
even need people involved in that production process anymore, you know?
But, I think I know. I think I figured out just now what cryptid has the most important historically significant swag. Medieval giant snails.
I was gonna say silverback gorillas.
Those are real cryptids, though. I'm of the opinion, I'm of the historiographical opinion that the whole medieval giant snail thing is just monks goofing around. That's my
because they're bored. But listen,
academic opinion.
or had like a
That's boring.
psychedelic trip and thought it was real.
I know, but think about that, all right? It's the most outlandish thing that was the most popular, just in all those book tapestries and books, just giant snails for some reason.
Well, because the monks had to garden, and that meant they had to fight snails constantly in the garden.
Exactly. So that means snails are the most historically important when it comes to swag, son.
Dude, I think being a monk was
Are you?
kind of chill.
What are you doing with the console to change the lighting?
TLB
bad?
light bright mode. Yeah, it's pretty bad if you go inside. Like, you can't turn on your Pip-Boy light, and it is pitch black.
Yep. Also, I was gonna say earlier when I was in
Yeah, look-
Tennessee on vacation,
look
I had
look
some
how it
random
looks inside.
dude come up to me and basically say, "Hey, Bigfoot's my roommate," trying to hassle us and follow us for a while. So that was pretty cool. Thought I'd share. Thought that pertained
dude,
earlier.
That's what I mean. Bigfoot is like
Yeah,
the
these cells aren't
OG
actually that
cryptid
well.
that everyone
These cells
wants
are
to
actually
be
lit
related
well.
to.
I mean, once you've seen Harry and the Hendersons, it's all over. That's only who you want to know.
Oh yeah, true.
I
Alright,
forgot
now,
about that
Now that
thing.
let's
Sorry.
do a swag analysis on Slender Man.
Well, does he count? That's creepypasta.
He's not a cryptid.
Okay, but he's like
boo.
new age. He's well. Dude,
I don't.
What the
I don't
fuck
care
was
for these
that?
new age cryptids.
What the fuck
Him
was
and-
that?
I don't
Him and
know.
Siren Head are not cryptids. I will die on that hill.
Listen, nothing in the goddamn
Oh.
SCP
Uh-oh.
compendium is a goddamn cryptid.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, we're in
Every
fear
single
now.
SCP is a cryptid now.
Dude, I love Fear, dude.
Fear. The
Praise
first
our
Fear
Lord and
is
Savior,
great.
Peanut.
Oh, what a game.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask earlier, Cell Block, which do you hate more, politics or oversharing on weird personal details? Like, you know, like my grandpa had another family over in Japan during World War II.
Definitely the oversharing.
Oversharing?
Yeah.
There's a specific individual that does that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Political opinions can be like interesting.
They can be. It depends on the
They're very much
context.
like assholes, but at the same time, it's still better than oversharing.
Yeah. Like there was
Everyone
this
has
guy
them and they
that
all
started.
kinda
Remember that guy that was like going into detail at like one of the main VCs about like a health concern he had, and we're just like, no, stop, please. I think he ended up getting banned.
And was on cam and nearly showed us. Yeah, that was weird. I also remember somebody talking about their ex-girlfriend and all of the fun that comes with having a girlfriend.
It's just like, oh, well, you go, man. Good for you.
Good
Yeah,
for you,
I was
or I'm
just like,
sorry
wow,
that happened,
okay,
but I'm not reading all that shit.
cool.
Whoa, hello.
Yes.
Was that the creeper sound effect?
Reaper.
The hissing?
I thought I
man.
heard that.
No, it's just like a little, not a
Oh
full
my
hiss.
god, dude, I thought that was the creeper noise.
That would be a funny twist. You thought it was a Silent Hill mod, but no,
It's a
Minecraft.
Minecraft mod. Ah! It's Pyramid Head!
Oh, there he is!
Why is he here? James isn't
Dude, he
here.
just fucking clocked you.
God damn it.
Yeah, well, they basically just said he's no longer just James feeling guilty about being horny. It's just, you know, he's just here now.
Okay, I liked that. That was a nifty little thing. But now it's gone.
Now one of y'all has
Silent
me
Hill.
thinking-
Silent Hill does a I have no mouth and I'm a scream type thing to you now. I'm understanding. I'm beginning to get
Kind
it.
of, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta read these notes that I magically have.
except
We
It's
finally
not a
have a way out of
computer.
this place. The lighthouse. I know it sounds crazy since we hear the boogeyman is always seen around there, but listen to this. I've got word from Shay's team that they spotted a ferry boat near the coast there. What? A ferry boat? Do you mean? I think they spelled that wrong.
Yeah, it's also a redundancy, like a
Well,
ferry.
no, it's the boat from fucking Berserk. The boat they took to the fairy island.
It could get us out of here. We need to regroup and meet at the lakeside. Gonna try and avoid the amusement park. We don't even want to know what shit goes on down there. Now, as far as for the Order, they're gonna find us eventually. When they do, we'll split and run like shit. Hopefully that doesn't happen. ...
Oh my god.
When I read ferry boat,
up.
you know where my mind went, like, instantly. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Fire Island.
Hello!
Polaroid of Balkan Church? Why a Balkan church?
That's not a very Balkan-looking church. That's
No.
just,
But
that's
what
just the
part of
default church with a tiny
What's
bit
with these
modification.
Polaroids?
wait.
Why is these
Literally no Balkan church looks like that.
I'm just confused. What part of the Balkans? Serbia? Croatia?
Let's not get into that.
Virginia.
They took Dave!
We were boarding up the doors today. Keep them damn monsters out. I told Dave not to go near that one door. Well, guess what? He did. Now he's gone to who knows where. All I can think about right now, though, is how hungry I am.
Well, this is a useful note. Okay, the last one's called Shh. Let's read this. Shh. Not so loudly now. The boogeyman will pull off your skin and all the blood will drain out. Did this guy just watch the Silent Hill movie? Is that what this is all based on?
Yeah, probably.
My only knowledge is the Silent Hill movie. I don't even need to play the games.
Well, the movie is
Yikes.
definitely one of those weird. The Silent Hill movies take place in the Sharps continuity.
The Sharps continuity?
Yes, because well, I could spoil the ending.
I've seen both of them. They're
Well, this is a YouTube video, so I need your
Oh.
permission to spoil the ending.
okay. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube video you're talking about, so I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. Also, what?
Well, no, I mean, aren't you live?
stream.
Yeah.
Well, anyone watching, this is a spoiler.
Yeah. Well,
All
it's
right,
in the
go
Sharps
ahead.
continuity because clearly because Sean Bean survives, and everybody knows he only survives in Sharps.
Oh, Sharp's rifles. Ah, yeah.
Yes. Very good series.
Oh my God, there he is. It's the man.
There he is. It's the guy. It's the dude.
Oh, what the fuck? He can insta kill you?
You tried you're wearing pajamas and you have a lead pipe and you tried to fight Pyramid Head.
I'm disappointed.
Well, he
that
you still should have been able to insta kill you though. What the hell?
Listen, all right. You should have a gun, son, because how can he parry that?
I don't have. I actually have nothing.
Can we cue the image that I posted I think one time of like the player with like 100 unarmed curb stomping Pyramid Head and bats?
Oh yeah, go on to that. Maybe that will work.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. I'll show you the picture.
Unarmed can be absolutely broken. It's amazing.
Yeah. Okay. I found the picture immediately.
You'd have to be perked into it first.
I think it's from the same mod too.
Oh damn. Okay, so I've made horror mods where I take away your gear, but I only do that like I don't know once, at most. This takes your gear away like constantly, like several times.
Alright, check the YouTube stream bubble chat.
Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, look at
It's
that.
stomping him.
Listen, this wouldn't happen if Pyramid Head was strapped. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna do a screen cap real quick of it.
Yeah,
so
put
the
it on
stream,
put it on the stream
so the
for
stream
everyone.
could see this. Classic. All right, I think we're in the hospital.
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you, man. Everything in this mod looks the exact fucking same.
Yeah,
It all looks the same, man.
not
I'm-
not very well put together.
It's
Yeah.
a little exhausting, to be honest with you.
Oh, bye, Pyramid Head.
Is
I'm
that
not gonna lie, I've had another game open. I'm not paying attention to the stream.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the stream
I'm
for
just
the last
enjoying
hour.
the dialogue here.
I just like irritating these folks.
Oh, the generator room. Oh, a note. 3rd floor password.
What's the password?
Boogeyman.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Bazinga.
Wow. Original.
Get it, Boogeyman? Because you're fighting the Pyramid Head.
And he's the boogeyman.
Oh, I thought it was Boogeyman because the man forgot to blow his nose.
Or maybe he just likes to dance.
Booger Man.
Just start playing some ABBA. Everything will be fine. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe Pyramid Head just wants to, you know.
a terminal to unlock a fucking school door.
Oh man, I mean, you can criticize that, but Fallout 3 does that, so yeah.
True.
What is it that you're unable to do?
Did they just shoot at you?
They did. They got
Jesus.
guns.
Oh god, the nurse's got guns.
Oh,
this
it's
is
the
some of the
host.
most heinous level design I've ever seen, dude. This is
Barbie.
What?
This is
the
just nauseating
fuck?
stuff.
Yeah, this is pretty
Suck.
bad.
Yeah, like,
Oh.
like
I mean, this.
look at the walls right there. Look at those walls.
Yeah, these are.
What's
These looks.
supposed to be-
I don't think you're
Hey,
supposed to be able to see him because it's so freaking dark. Okay, you kind of can.
No, you can't.
Okay,
even,
that's
dude, that's so bad looking.
Real quick, cell block. In my advice, you have to beat the hose.
Fine.
There and do your
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I don't care if if this is cheating. Ah!
And take their guns so you can shoot Pyramid Head in the face.
I mean, the skin on her is pretty good at being weird and creepy, I guess. But
Oh,
Oh, you
I
got the,
can't pick up her gun.
Yeah. Man, I
And they
really
get
do
back
got
up.
my strippers,
Dude,
let
I
me
get
tell you.
like
what the fuck is with the texture on the
feel
goddamn roaches?
like imposter syndrome so bad when I mod, and I really shouldn't feel that bad about anything that I've done.
God.
When you consider that
Wait,
this
wait
mod
one
exists.
second. Why did one woman need 6 doctors and
Somebody-
8 roaches?
Somebody with a lot of money and weird fetishes, I guess. I don't know.
And why is that bed so big?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to know why.
And why is
Is
the
there a
bed right
camera?
next to a generator?
It's to lift
Dude,
her up.
I hate this interior. I hate it. I hate it so much.
And where's the ceiling?
There doesn't need to be a ceiling.
There's no aesthetic consistency to this at all.
Like with
Why is
Silent
there
Hill,
a
it's supposed to be like industrial. You know, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make a hospital, like a nightmarish version of a hospital that's industrial. But
Why would a hospital be
Doesn't it-
industrial? That doesn't seem clinical at all.
well, that's the point. That's why it's a nightmare hospital.
Well, there needs to be some form of logic. Otherwise, it's just goofy.
Well, that's Silent Hill for you.
Silent Hill's goofy?
I don't think that's Silent Hill. I think
Well, I mean, no, it's not goofy. It's just that like when you're in the nightmare world, everything just becomes like an industrial version of itself.
That's just goddamn Nightmare on Elm Street when you're in a dream realm. Are you telling me? Are you telling me
Everything is all
Silent?
9-inch nails.
Well,
the
listen,
Silent
son.
Hill mod stream.
Hold on
we're
a sec,
so
guys.
fed up with this mod, and we just shit on Silent Hill.
Well, I'm just trying to understand this. Are you telling me But they're just ripping off Nightmare on Elm Street by making the dream world goddamn all industrial.
Are you telling
Maybe
me
a little bit,
fried
yeah.
this right?
So,
God.
Bye, whoever you are.
You know, I understand this, Brickstar. This is the consequences of the Industrial Revolution.
Was I not muted for that?
No,
You were not.
no, you weren't.
Oh fuck.
well, you're gonna have to delete the stream from the channel now.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Oh well. No, it's just
If you really are gonna delete the stream, then we're gonna start talking.
no, I'm not
about
gonna.
the-
I'm not gonna
the
delete it.
top
I don't think
fixed
anybody
discussion.
understood what I
Oh,
was talking about anyway.
okay.
So.
What did you say, son? The sheriff is near?
So,
The sheriff is what?
oh, do not. I know what you're doing.
And that's how we all get banned.
Okay, I actually kind of like that the bathroom stalls are now the fucking material that floors are made of in like a baseball stadium or whatever. With
Yeah, well,
the
that's
no
that's from the movie. The movie kind of did that, where the bathroom stalls became like chain link or something.
But if it's chain link, how am I
Right
supposed to piss in peace?
God, why? Why? Where am I going?
Toilet stain.
That's the real nightmare. You piss louder in a bathroom stall.
Alright, I'm back.
Damn, son, you fried chicken in there?
What the fuck's going on in here?
It looks like they're sacrificing the coffee machine.
I guess. And Pyramid Head's gone.
Dude, you see these brief moments where they're like actually like somewhat creative in their level design. There's like very brief moments where they're like, how about instead of making this door inaccessible, I just put a bunch of like turned over furniture in front of it or something. And then it just goes away.
Yeah, they just said, "Oh, well, we did it once. That's good enough. Fuck it. Let's just get this mod done."
So if
All right,
Pyramid
who-
Head's gone, it could be anyone. It could be you. It could
Yeah.
be me.
He could even be.
Mike
And then his
Leonard.
head blew up.
Would the Undertaker win or the Pyramid Head?
Pyramid
I
Head.
don't know. Now, someone who's played Dead by Daylight, clearly the Trapper.
Yeah, the Trapper would be a pretty cool, like, wrestler. And the Huntress.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to look at all of these bodies, see if I missed something.
I'd
You've
watch
already
those
done
two
this, son. Yeah.
try to break each other's
I'm
legs.
going in circles.
I mean, I would watch Macho Man Randy Savage fight all of them at the same time with Andre the
Chucky would be
Giant.
hilarious.
I would
Chucky would be a
honestly
great one
watch
to watch.
Any
would
time
definitely
I see
watch-
a...
I was
Oh,
gonna say
shit.
real quick. I would definitely watch a Silent Hill themed wrestling like WWE event for Halloween.
But yeah,
I
when it
think
comes
that's
to...
actually been done in real life. I think that's actually a thing
What were you
already.
saying, Mammon?
I was saying, anytime I try to think of like, horror movie monsters where they're like Chucky or just like some really tiny thing, all I can think of is just drop kicking them.
True.
Like punt them like a football.
Yeah.
I would want him to
It's like-
suplex and his little head pop off.
I'm just imagining like Charlie Brown getting the football ready, but with Chucky.
Oh my god, dude. What? Why? Why is there a key there? I mean, I know why there's a
who
key
would-
there, but who would see that? Who would...
I mean, real quick, who would put a key on the toilet?
It's for the people
Yeah.
that
I have a
drink
question.
toilet water.
Who
but I'm
would
not gonna-
win, Michael or Jason?
Well, in the original game, there's a key that you could get from sticking your hand inside of a toilet. So I guess that's as close as you
Anyway.
can get.
When it comes to Michael and
Two,
Jason,
anyway.
in the first film, Jason is actually just his mother in a mask, so I'm pretty sure Michael would win.
Yeah.
Well, we'll say at least second
What key
movie
do I grab
Jason.
again?
Well, the
Okay,
second
here's
movie, Jason is a zombie, so...
Security room.
Here's a hypothetical that's actually serious. Freddy Krueger versus Pyramid
Huh?
Head. Who would win?
The second movie is when Jason is there and he just has a bag on his head.
See, Freddy doesn't have any actual strength. His strength is that he preys on their mind, so they become weak and defenseless. So I'm gonna say Freddy's pretty not
Freddy Fazbear.
muscle man. He's going down.
Freddy.
He's going
But
down.
here's the thing: they're both in the dream world.
Yeah,
So-
basically.
Like we are right
They
now.
both,
Say pyramid.
they both got like guilt trip powers, basically.
I would say Pyramid Knight, like hands down.
Okay,
Here.
Pennywise versus Pyramid Head. Pennywise would win because if I'm correct, isn't Pennywise like some fucking like ancient
He's a cosmic,
demon?
he's
Yeah.
a cosmic
Yeah.
space demon that fights a space turtle.
But
Yeah,
is
what the
Pyramid Head
fuck?
afraid of him? Because if not, he's kind of powerless.
All right.
Pyramid the
gotta hit
Frog
him
or
with the
Pyramid
deadline.
Head.
Now listen, all right. It depends on which Pennywise. If it's Tim Curry wins because it's Tim Curry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
fair.
know. I do like the new one very well.
Dude, I hate this. I can't look at this much chain link fence. I can't.
Oh,
do
man,
it.
we're-
I'm sorry.
We're awakening
Yeah.
Dayglow's like inner hatred for chain link. Man.
No, it's listen, all things are good in moderation, but I think the chain link fence bathroom stalls really like that's
look less-
that's too much, dude.
They look less like chain link and more like the rubber coated
Yeah,
chain link
yeah,
type
like
that
the
they make park benches out of. or
yeah,
park
like
tables.
like playgrounds and stuff.
Tables, yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of kinky
All
shit
right.
place is this?
Okay.
Very.
All right. I'm leaving though. I gotta go. I'm gonna watch.
Well,
a
before you
movie.
go, Dayglow, because you're the one leaving,
Goodbye.
that makes you the weakest link in the chain.
That's
Makes
fair.
sense.
Okay,
I am
man.
leaving. I am partially leaving because I am weak. Because I am too weak to handle this level design right now.
Look,
All right,
chain
good
link!
luck, Spaceship.
I'm watching The Revenant starring Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's a way better way to
Alright.
spend your
Yeah,
time,
how that
to be
goes.
fair. Yeah.
no, dude, it's a good movie. It's a
Yeah,
good
it's a
movie.
really
I'm
good
excited.
movie.
All right, bye guys.
All right, peace out, man.
Like that.
He already left.
Damn, Misty, missed my goodbye. Ah,
He did because you weren't quick enough.
I'm sorry.
You
Oh,
gotta
God.
be-
Whoa!
Quick, punch him in the nuts.
Curb stop him.
Whoa, mama!
I'm sorry. No horror movie monster is that scary once you've seen Monster Squad. Just because you can say hit him in the nards.
Oh, I remember seeing that as a kid. Yeah, it was that was a
It's been
movie.
quite a few years, but that's how you do it.
versus Freddy.
Which Freddy? Freddy Krueger
Yeah,
or
is it
Freddy
Krueger
Fazbear?
or Freddy Fazbear? If it's Freddy Fazbear, we know who wins in that one.
I was going with Kruger, but which one do you think would be a better fight?
I think Pinhead would still win over Krueger because Pinhead. I mean, they're a fucking
What?
What are they called again?
I was supposed to
Cenobite?
go inside the mirror? Okay, yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, if it's good enough for Alice, it's good enough for you, son.
Or the crawl space behind the mirror is where I went through, to be fair.
Either way, going for the mirror. If it's good enough for Mickey, it's good enough for you.
Oh God, floating skull.
Mmm, appetizing. I mean, wait, I have
Shut-
God mode on.
Yeah, son, stop worrying and beat them with a stick.
How I learned to stop worrying and beat women with a lead pipe.
I was gonna say, man, I can't believe.
You
half
can't
of
call
them
them women, otherwise groups are gonna get mad. That's why you have to refer to them as the hoes, son.
Ah, of course. Take mysterious note.
think-
I
Uh-oh,
keep
uh-oh.
reminds me of the AMV Hell.
Oh, there
Hello. Oh
You know, it
no.
doesn't really look
Ah!
Oh no.
You know, it looks. The more I see it, it looks less and less like a pyramid, more like a bucket.
Oh, we're going retro now.
Oh, wow.
Oh wait, no, I thought it was black and white. You're just outside in the fog, apparently.
It's the Alchemilla Hospital. This is where Dr. Michael Kaufman shoots you like 4 times, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, I thought you were a monster."
Okay, but what's the song playing?
I don't know. I think
You just
Undead.
had to-
Undead said it was like a bunch of fan soundtracks that they got permission to use.
Mammoth, you just had to remind me of the stupid fucking video.
Which one? Oh, it's a goddamn anime video. All right.
It's an AMV hell.
I don't like the anime, son.
Alright, well, whatever. It's just the stupid song.
Oh, hey, my stuff.
Hey, you got your stuff back.
Only the stuff I had after I got here.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Rotten apples. Why not?
Hmm.
Can I eat these? I can. They actually give you health. Huh.
Oh, that's nice.
Good.
This is like real Minecraft.
Okay, this actually looks... Oh, God. I was gonna say, it actually looks like the Alchemilla Hospital from the first game.
I love how half the monster designs is just like baddies.
Well, no, we didn't start seeing the golf baddies till he went to the strip club.
Yeah, exactly.
The first time I saw the skin actually work, I thought they were the fucking Ares, whatever race.
I thought you were gonna say the
Robots?
first time I saw a golf baddie, and I was about to be like, oh goodness.
Son, the last thing we want is for someone to start getting down bad for the golf girls, son.
Yeah, don't go to silent.
I don't.
That goes for
anything
you
wrong
too,
with
girl.
that.
Don't you dare get down bad for the golf girls. It's not
No
a path.
comment.
You don't understand. It'll take you down a path that many cannot follow. All right, that's it. Y'all grounded. No Halloween for any of you.
This has become a first-person shooter now.
Oh.
It really is just like a weird jank, just action shooter right now.
I can't believe that you're cheating so you can use a gun in the funny cowboy gun game.
Yeah.
It's probably, you know, I'm kind of ruining the environment because, you know, I'm using a fucking toggle god mode right now, but... Yeah, why not?
It's not your fault that this is one. Anyway,
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Ripstar.
I wanna see, yeah, kill that guy.
Anyway, Brickstar says Wishmaster versus Hannibal.
I've never seen either.
Wishmaster, I think, is.
I want to see who could
don't know.
outsmart the other one.
Yeah, I want to say Wishmaster's going down.
Yeah?
All right, well,
I
how
want to
about
say
that?
Hannibal might have him. Pretty.
Okay, how about,
I like Anthony Hopkins.
I don't know, pit Leprechaun against somebody. I love Leprechaun.
Oh shit, that's a tough
Wait,
one.
here's the thing. The Leprechaun's basically, you know, Leprechaun's
Warwick
magic.
David. That's a tough fight.
Leprechaun
Right.
versus Chucky.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh. I'm gonna say Leprechaun, honestly.
I really love the fact that they made 2 Leprechaun films called Leprechaun in the Hood. That is just so hilarious to me.
Oh yeah, dude.
Because-
that-
And they had
I
to cheat,
watched one of those when I was a kid.
I mean, first he had to go to the hood, and then he had to go back to the hood.
Yeah. Apparently the Leprechaun movies were a big hit with that community, I guess. That's why they did that.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, I don't understand.
I really do
I don't
hope
know either.
that. I really hope that Sir Warwick Davis got paid enough for those films.
Tell you what
Yeah.
he didn't get paid for, season 2 of the Willow show.
Oh, yeah. I heard that show was
yeah,
really
no.
bad. Like the fucking the baby from the movies, like, oh, I remember you, and I'm like, you were a baby. How the fuck do you remember any of that shit?
It's like, the problem is that, you know, the show is called Willow, and it's like...
It's not about Willow.
is not at all.
Yeah, I just remember seeing clips of like the baby recognizing things from the movie, and like that doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna make a show called Godzilla, but it'll be about Mothra.
Well,
I like
actually,
Mothra.
Yes, I like
instead of
Mothra.
formula or breastfeeding or whatever, they just fed the baby liquefied member berry juice, so it just recognized all
Oh
the things.
yeah, I remember.
It's kind of like how that show, The Good Doctor, stopped being about the autistic doctor.
I am a sturgeon.
You have a fish? What you said? You said that the way you said I am a sturgeon.
That's the beam. I-
Yeah,
It was
it
him just
basically
like,
became
"Ah,
at least.
the fifth version.
The
They
Good
basically
Doctor
just
was
used-
the Good Doctor was a good show, but then he just like stopped being in it, and it started being more about the side characters, and it's just like, well, I don't fucking care anymore. Bye.
Yeah.
Wasn't
you
the
wanna hit a
stupid
restart?
part like everyone was siding with Dr. Han, but Dr. Han, like the show itself, sided against him, and he got written out.
Yeah, and like wasn't Doctor Han the guy from Lost?
His
Yes.
One of them.
Okay.
his. Yeah.
I mean, you say that
So
like
the
there
Dr.
isn't like a
Han-
dozen guys from Lost.
Yeah.
Well, oh, he's
I
the
just know
he's
that
the
Dr.
Korean
Han-
guy.
There's already.
Yeah,
I think there's
Dr.
two
Han
Korean guys
is-
from Lost. Where's the other one Chinese?
Well, Daniel Day Kim is the one I'm thinking of.
Wrong. Either way, the only reason I mostly saw that show is because it had what's his name, Richard Schiff in it, who was also in The West Wing.
I'm still currently watching Lost. I got my mother hooked on that show, and we've been watching it every
Oh,
night.
that's cruel. 'Cause
I know, she wants to watch it like every night, and it's like, oh man. We're on season 3 now. Just been
as
binging
someone who knows where it's going, you have chosen poorly.
We have
Well-
to go back.
you know what? I did warn her. I haven't seen it either, but I know that a lot of people hate how it ends. Don't spoil it for me, because
I
then
won't, don't
I'll
you
never hear
worry.
the end of it.
But there's quite a few shows where the ending ruins it. Most of the time, it's by HBO.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Mannequin. Oh God, what's up? What's up with your face, man?
It kind of looks more or less like a mannequin, more like a crash test dummy.
Correct.
Well, now he's dead.
And now he's dead.
Oh wow, what the fuck is this? We going on the minecart ride from Resident Evil 4?
Or the minecart ride from Indiana Jones to Disney.
Ah! Oh, thank God I skipped most of it. This is actually objectively bad. Like, with the other parts, I could have made a case for like, I could see that being good. This is just.
It's a block.
This is just
Turn
bad.
on the light.
Oh, it's like that horror film. The
Can you
Cube.
turn on the light box mode? Oh, that was the light box mode. Okay.
Oh, that ain't good, son. That ain't good. Sure.
Well, bye everybody.
Bye,
Bye.
Dr. Nick.
Watch out for bears. Oh, I forgot to warn you to stay away from those goth girls.
What?
I failed.
Oh,
I blame
oh
all
God.
of you.
Okay, look for the key perk.
Okay,
Oh
now
God, now dog man.
now I literally cannot see anything. Oh, was I supposed to fall? I guess I was.
Who's to say?
What the fuck? Get away from me, level up screen. I don't care. None of this will matter in a few minutes anyway. I'll take the gay. I'll take the gay perk. Why not?
I mean, bisexuals do more damage.
Yep. Oh fuck! Come on. Let me jump. There we go. Man, what the fuck is happening? I don't know where I'm going. Do I go back? I don't want to go back. I don't have to climb up that mess again. I can barely see with light bright mode on. Like, holy crap. Fucking worm dog, get out of here.
Yeti.
Yeah, you know what?
Are
This
you
is
doing platforming? Oh,
this is
my God.
actually irritating. I'm flying back up. I don't know how much you saw of that, Crimson, but I had to climb down, and now they want me to climb back up this mess, and it's already was difficult.
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly.
Oh, I don't miss that era of early 2010 Fallout New Vegas mods. Let's make this a platformer.
You know, I heard there's a mod that might be worse than this called Alice in Shadowland. We'll have to
I
try.
think
Oh,
I've
even
actually
better.
heard of that mod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard there's a lot of platforming in that.
Yeah.
Wasn't Cube Experimental platforming too?
I heard that mod was actually good. Believe it
I mean,
or
I
not.
heard it
that
was
mod
good
was
too,
pretty
but
good, though.
there's a lot of platforming.
Huh. Well, that's terrifying.
Mhm.
I don't hate platforming. It's just I like being able to see. That's my thing.
Wait, there's a key in the ground.
I
Whoa, 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 whoa!
personally think
Really?
I think
Oh,
the
fuck,
Yeah,
you're
where
right.
just at.
Makeshift gate
Wow.
key.
But I think platforming in New Vegas sucks in general.
Yeah,
They tried a
generally.
little bit of it. I don't know if I'd really call it platforming. It was usually just like exploring, like with more jumping and shit. But Garden of Ethan did a pretty good job of that, like a lot of other things it did.
I think I've done a few areas where you've had to platform.
Well, yeah, but like your platforming isn't jank to me. I think like what you just experienced not even a minute ago, like that. to
Yeah,
me
that
is
was
platforming.
a bit jank. Yeah, a lot of the things that I've criticized, I've kind of done to some extent in my own horror mod. Maybe I should play that after this, just for like for comparison's sake.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to make fun of that.
Yeah,
Was there any platforming in like vanilla New Vegas?
I don't think
Like
so.
in any
I mean, you
area?
could, but like,
I mean, in Lonesome Road, I think there's a couple of situations.
yeah, kind of.
I know.
Okay. I think
the
I know
big
what you're
M,
talking about. Yeah.
in Old World Blues, there's places around the crater you can jump around on.
Oh yeah, true.
Hmm.
And I think Honest Hearts, now I think about it too, had like one or two platforms.
Well, no, Honest Heart, sure, there's a lot of like cliffs and mountains, but there's always trails. You didn't have to like jump around unless you're trying
Yeah.
to like get down without dying from fall damage.
So it's more
I
of
just-
it's there if you want to, but it's not like the intended route.
Yeah.
I mentioned
That's
it
fair.
before, but Garden of Ethan, its key to making it not insufferable is that whenever you do a bunch of jumping and shit to get somewhere, most of the time there's like a deployable ladder at the top of the thing that's just a shortcut back up and down.
Well, they weren't kidding.
is
This
pretty
store
nice.
is actually empty. Oh, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Black
What
Friday.
the hell? I can't leave? What an
Yeah,
asshole.
The object will be the way out.
Maybe there's a toilet you need to escape through.
Oh, there's
Activate
literally
the
there is no door in here. There is no other door except that one. There's nothing in
Yeah,
this store is
Every
Script is
piece of
supposed to
furniture.
happen?
I think Undead worded me about this. He told me there was like a store that you couldn't get out of, but I thought I already missed it.
Well, I guess hope you had a quick save somewhere.
Oh fuck, like an hour ago.
Oh.
Hold
Well,
on.
shit.
Yeah, I'm not going back to the hospital. Fuck that.
Find the COC and for the Central Silent Hill and just go.
I need to, wherever I was, that's where I need to go. Because this place is
Is there a door
super,
in the
there is
mirror?
no central place. This whole mod is like super linear.
I mean, the door to the outside is called Central Silent Hill.
Yeah, but there's like 8 central Silent Hills.
True.
Like literally, there's like
Hmm.
20 or 30 different new world spaces, and they're all like really tiny. And they're all named like really similar things.
Alright, maybe...
We'll have to find the Alcamello one, or like Silent Hill World 12 or something. I really don't want to have to open the GEC. I guess I could try searching. Okay, there we go. That's got to be something, right? Okay. It is nighttime. Okay, this is a new soundtrack. I'm digging this.
Yeah, this new soundtrack I think is honestly the first one I've heard as good.
It's the way you load it into a different mod. You don't realize.
That would be
We
funny.
teleported to a different mod. It's a very different quality.
Oh, there it goes. It's gone. Alright, I have absolutely no idea what I am doing now.
Oh, now you have something in common with the mod creator.
Oh, damn. Burn. I got a key. What was that key? The key was to a gate. I need to find a locked gate.
Somehow the mod
was the
creator's gonna
makeshift
hear
key or
this and
something?
he's gonna come for my head.
It said makeshift gate key,
Yeah.
didn't it?
Yeah, I
Make
think that was
shit
it.
gate key.
Make shit.
Oh.
Make shit gatekeep. That's definitely a fucking placeholder for us all, if I've ever heard one.
Door to Central Silent Hill requires key. Of course it does.
Oh wait. Make sure you quick save.
Yeah, quick
Before you
save,
go
and
in.
don't fucking go into the goddamn building.
Don't go in there again. Got it. Oh, hey!
Reminds me of a meme I saw where it's like evil bad word building. I was like, I'm not going in there, bro.
Oh my god. I think I know what you're talking about.
It just makes me laugh uncontrollably. I think it was like a Left 4 Dead 2 thing. I'm not fucking
Whoa!
going in there.
Bullet sponges, my favorite.
Ugh.
Oh my god! Really? Really?
Why are they more bullet spongy than the Enclave?
Yeah, what? Excuse me, fellas.
What the
I'm just
fuck?
gonna take this.
Give yourself the thing that lets you see their DT. It might be DR, in which case you wouldn't be able to see it at all. Living Anatomy.
Is that a New Vegas specific perk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, maybe it's not.
Might be like one of the DLCs.
Okay, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it actually is now that I think about it. Back from 3. Sorry.
Love me some Living Anatomy.
That's weird. They
Oh, there we go.
16 DT, and then they must have some DR on top of it. Well, then again, no.
Wait a
you're
minute.
just using a fucking 9mm.
Apparently in VATS I do more damage.
Well, to be fair, didn't fucking Cell beat up a bunch of Enclave people with a fucking lead pipe?
I did. Yeah.
Yes, and we're very proud of him for that.
Let's see if the lead pipe... Oh, wait, it does 25 damage?
What the fuck?
That's a strong ass.
Yeah, lead pipe has always hit really hard.
Oh, okay.
Its
Oh.
main issue is durability.
Except for this one, because I've been using this for a while now.
I think it's a custom lead pipe though, isn't it? Because it said like it had no value or something.
Yeah, it doesn't have any monetary value.
Special
Silent Hill lead
ass.
pipe. The most OP weapon in game.
Actually, none of these items have any monetary value.
Maybe you're just bad at understanding value of things.
Oh, they're probably custom so that they can not be taken away from you when you go through that doorway.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe,
Or maybe they just wanted to do their own version of balancing.
Yeah.
which, you
It's
know,
kind of weird. Also, what the fuck is this? Is this the way out?
The music got really chill.
This better be the way out.
yeah, man, welcome back to fucking Lo-Fi to Study.
Lo-fi Silent Hill.
You know, there's still an amusement park we have to go through, so I know there's more.
Unless you
Are you
skipped
not
it in
amused?
GOC.
You know, son, maybe life is too short to be doing, stuck playing a mod you hate.
Well, I want my life to end as soon
I
as
don't know.
possible, so.
I feel like we're kind of past the part that we hate, because this is just kind of more like a meh.
I mean,
Yeah,
there are
it's-
better ways. Have you heard of heroin?
Excellent suggestion.
The only heroine you should be hanging around with is Artemis, goddess of the hunt. That's a real heroine.
I guess we got we missed the meeting of the baby club over here. Jesus.
Yeah, you.
Would you
Oh,
like to
God.
partake in some
Hold on,
galaxy
do you
gas?
whenever you do a highlight, can you just like take a picture of like the several baby carriages in the fucking road, just like metaphor?
Holy shit! Floating.
Well, you
under
just
air.
Yeah, they're Rayman
What?
characters.
I don't know to tell you this.
You
son,
tabbed in
for that one earlier.
You ate them. You ate the babies. You eat babies.
What did the mod author mean by having a bunch of goths?
For how, yeah. That, well, I don't know what's going on anymore. What? Who?
It's that quest mod for Fallout 4 where each quest mod has a child companion and adds in a new strip.
You end up you are forced into making a daycare center in your Fallout 4 settlement.
Oh, we got a note. Taking the 1 o'clock. Also, there's this. There's a key there.
That's so helpful.
I already got that key, so this is a waste of time taking that. Dear Douglas, I'm taking on the way out of this fucking town. I'm taking on the way out of this. Am I reading that correctly? Whatever.
Yeah, you are. It's just bad right.
It's just not.
First the bus stop, then the 1 o'clock, then I'm out of here. I can't take it anymore. Barely anyone lives in this goddamn town, and I own a fucking mannequin shop, for Christ's sake. I'm taking the kid and the key is with me.
Cell blocker, the writer.
Mannequin shop, bro. What kind of job is that?
Have you ever seen a mannequin shop before? I don't think I have.
I have not either. They're usually called clothing stores.
Well, you can't buy the mannequins from the clothing store.
We sell mannequins specifically, but we get a lot of really weird customers.
Come on down and makes mannequins.
My
So
dad
our
makes
regular
mannequins.
customers are those, are the makers of Condemned Criminal Origins and several other mid-2000s games.
Horror game antagonist.
Hey, look, everybody, it's House Resort.
What? Is that Dr. House MD from the hit show House MD?
Yes.
Fucking God.
Gotta
I'm
love.
trying to remember.
Medicine drug.
God, that American Weirdo hype mod, where it's like you go in at the start of the second one, you go in there and just the guy is like, "It's not a fetish."
That's me.
You know, so I just thought of something really stupid you can do, and that is in preparation for, the old adage that it seems like Christmas keeps coming earlier and earlier every year.
Mm-hmm.
There's some time, because instead of a horror mod, just start playing a New Vegas Christmas special.
Oh, yeah. I could have done that instead, huh? Maybe next year.
You told me an idea that you had for a Christmas mod at one point.
I did, yeah. I have this idea for a Christmas mod, but I told myself I would only do it if I got Al Chestbreach to play Santa Claus in it.
Oh,
It's like-
so true.
Yeah, there's that one Christmas mod with the guy.
You fight Santa
guy that
Claus
sounds
while he's
like
on a
he-
jetpack on his airship.
I like it.
Why does Santa Claus have an airship?
Well, you see, Santa Claus is sending toys laced with cyanide to the children of Westside, so you have to stop him and his holly jolly trio of raiders known as Hanukkah Ghoul and Kwanzatron.
Now, son, I hate to be typecasted, but as someone of, the people, I'd like to be Hanukkah Zombie.
Yes, you can be Hanukkah Zombie. I will settle that. That's written in stone right now.
Oh boy.
And there's then there's gonna be a musical rap number where you're all singing your evil villain song.
Dreidel, dreidel, I made it out of blasting clay. He died some more. His ghouls go in the war.
This zombie's going to war.
Yeah, I got that fucking idea from Futurama, and I'm like, that'd be a funny ass.
Oh really?
Yeah,
With
that would.
Kwanzatron.
Yeah.
On the image here.
Yeah.
Would Kwanzatron be a Protectron or a Securitron?
No, it would be a Protectron, and of course the running gag, like in Futurama, is like it doesn't know what Kwanzaa is, so you can do like a speech check and confuse it.
Well, then there needs to be a custom item that you can find called, which is a book called "What the Hell's Kwanzaa?"
The origins of Kwanzaa. We don't know.
I was gonna say, everyone always makes like a Christmas mod or something, or just a vague holiday mod. Where's my Hanukkah mod where you gotta find a menorah?
Where are the Hanukkah movies? I can only think of one, and most people don't like it.
We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one.
We don't talk about a certain film that involves a couple crazy knights and a bunch of certain mascots being
The best thing of Hanukkah I remember is that one Rugrats episode.
Oh god, there's a Hanukkah Rugrats episode?
Yeah, because his grandpa Boris is Jewish.
I never watched that show. I missed out, I guess. Okay,
yeah, he's half and half. I think it's technically it's on his mom's side, so he is.
Oh, I got stuck.
And my
Drake
dog
and
real
Foster
quietly.
Imaginary friends.
But real quick, there's no such thing as a Hanukkah movie. Whatever you heard, it's a lie.
Yeah, totally.
The closest that there ever is to being a Hanukkah movie that is recognized is the Rugrats Hanukkah special. I'm sorry, that's it. Shame.
I'm gonna be real for a second. There are some redeeming qualities to 8 Crazy Nights, and that's the animation.
It's
made.
fun.
Listen,
So,
Yeah,
do any of you remember the name of that Christmas mod where it's about the Nazis invading?
Yeah,
the
that-
New Vegas Christmas special.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
But yeah, listen, the only good thing Adam Sandler has ever done for Hanukkah is his songs, is his Hanukkah songs, which is him just singing about all the Jewish celebrities. With such great lines like, what was it? God damn it, there's one good line I can't remember. They're very good. Look them up when you can.
I shall.
Oh goddamn, my dog's barking again. I'm gonna.
If there was a key in here, I'm kind of fucked, cause yeah. Bye. Well, that was satisfying. Okay, anyway. Key time. How does this work exactly? How do you board up the inside of a bus like this?
I don't know, Batman.
I'm back. I swear, every time my dog acts up, I just keep thinking of new ways to, threaten the dog. Like I just said, I will sell you for a pack of breath mints.
Oh, that's terrifying. I will turn you into a pack of breath mints.
That's horrifying.
So,
But dog
I
breath
found there's a
mints? That
Hanukkah
sounds...
horror movie.
Set the dog on fire.
Alright, fuck this. I'm not looking for a key again. We're just gonna do this. I found maybe at least half the keys, and the other time I just kind of have given up. Well, this is definitely a mannequin shop.
Oh, has that one been stabbed?
I think so. Man, I barely squeezed through here. Well, that one got a little cleaver to the head.
Oh, real quick, that tagline for the film. This horrifying new tale of horror.
Oh, God. That's amazing.
Also, I hate that they're spelling of Hanukkah. Now, there's a lot of ways of spelling it, but I always prefer the ones that start with CH, because that means any Jewish word that starts with CH when it's been transliterated means you have to pronounce it as so it's Hanukkah.
There's definitely a lot of those harsh sounds in most Semitic languages that just feel so painful to try to speak.
Yeah, but when it's transliterated into the English alphabet, CH is.
Who wants to read this for me?
I'll do it.
Alright, I got you. Are you ready?
Oh, no. All right.
No, I haven't, honey. I just went out to rest of the note is scribbles. Different handwriting.
So now you take off with the baby. Fine. But listen to this. I will divorce your ass.
Well, that was necessary to read.
For a second there, it sounded like you were being the jukebox from Old World Blues. Ooh, yeah.
Location of crash.
Of the crash.
Favorite Old World Blues character.
Oh yeah.
Why is
You know,
it
come
so
on,
good?
come on down to Old World Blues. We got the pervy brain, the pervy, the pervy jukebox, the pervy seed machine.
The pervy seed machine. Is that what?
Oh my
Yeah, that's what's in
There
there.
to
Yeah,
put seed in.
yeah,
Why
the
do
seed
they
machine.
give mannequins fucking guns? I don't
Oh my
understand.
god.
Because this is America and they need to pack heat.
Bro, is this like? I feel like this would be 10 times horrifying if they had melee weapons only, like this one right here.
Also,
Yeah.
real quick, have you noticed that when all the living mannequins are all women?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Is
it
there,
Like,
say?
they're
to be fair, is there even like a male model? For
There
that?
Oh,
is.
no, we see it.
There is. Yeah.
there is.
Okay.
Yeah, we see it in here.
Yeah, it's right to the left.
Yeah, there's one right there.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Why are they? Why is it only?
Well,
why
they
is it-
probably got
I-
one done, and then they're just like, oh, fuck it.
I kind of like the variety because some don't have heads, some don't have are missing an arm.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
like
mean, I
that.
wish they just used both assets so it looks like there's more variety.
With the help of somebody in the community, I was able to take the mannequin model and like rig it to the ghost people skeleton. But I only did it one time because I was like, oh, it's a pain in the ass.
You
to
couldn't
do that.
copy and paste.
One
You
time
can't just
for,
copy and paste
unmarked-
things onto skeletons, unfortunately. It's
Oh, that's
it's a lot
right.
more complicated than that.
I
Listen,
hate rigging. I hate rigging so goddamn much.
Yeah, it is freaking annoying as hell. Every time I have done it, I've had to get help from somebody else.
See, this is why I'm glad that when it comes to that, the only games I mod require me to just use Photoshop.
I remember my dad was telling me this story about like how back when Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out, he like modded that, and that surprised me because he's just not the person I would expect to use mods for games. And he like I guess he was using Photoshop to like Photoshop people's faces onto the pedestrians.
Oh, there's a few games that I remember going into the files to change the little icon pictures with different art because I liked it better. Long time ago.
Long time ago.
Yeah, but you can't do that these days. Games are too complicated. Product of, well, the times changing.
I mean, and plus, man, they gotta sell you those little pictures to change now.
The times they are changing. I can't really do Bob Dylan's voice very well. I don't think anybody can.
Yeah, no, it takes a special kind of nasally you can only get with specific New York Jews.
Yeah, you gotta get that, you gotta get kind of like almost Boomhauer-esque sound, you know? You gotta talk around the
Well, here's the thing, you have to go Boomhauer high, but you also sort of have to sound like you just drank some NyQuil.
He did one song that does not sound like him, and I was like, that's Bob Dylan, really? And it's that song that's in The Big Lebowski at the like beginning where he gets knocked out. Oh, was this bridge here originally? I don't think it was.
I don't remember. Everything looks the same in this Fakakta mod.
Yeah.
Does that guy have boxing gloves?
Dayglow.
I don't re-
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's more horrifying in Silent Hill? Being knocked the fuck out?
Or
I mean,
guns?
I love doing melee in Vegas just for all the fun ways you could find of punching.
Okay, now I feel like they at this point like they just stopped cluttering the streets. This feels unfinished. Yeah, look at that. Ah!
Yep.
This feels like they just gave up.
I'm pretty sure they did some.
I'm surprised they made it this far, to be fair.
I'm surprised I made it this far. I don't know if anybody's been able to finish this mod up to this point. I think most sane people probably just gave up.
Yeah, I mean, you could, you know, while we're doing it, let's think of all the good mods you could have been playing.
Right?
Yeah, like the... Oh, they actually edited the mesh. That's cool.
You could have played with. So where's some good mods? There's
Whoa.
there's
Oh my god.
You know what? You could have loaded up Fallout 3 and played Starship Command.
Starship Troopers, my favorite.
think the mod he played before this one was a Fallout 3
The librarian, yeah.
Oh, I really need to play Starship Command again. That was a good mod for Fallout 3.
I really wanted to play Washington's Malevolence, but Janitor Dave took that down.
Well, someone must have saved the file somewhere.
I think he's planning to re-upload it, so if I ever stream it, I would want to play like his idealized version.
Oh, hey, this might be good for you. Someone released a Halloween special on the workshop just today.
Oh, for what, for Fallout 4?
No, for Fallout New Vegas. Halloween special. Wasteland psychos and serial killers.
Wait a minute. That sounds like one of my old ideas that I put on that one video I released recently.
It's spooky season time. Pumpkin head helmets, Grim Reaper scythe, pumpkin fear toxin grenades, and strange encounters with psychos and freaks.
Okay, kind of my idea, but not really.
So they had the Grim Reaper scythe, pumpkin grenades, 5 random encounters with different psychos and serial killers, 5 pumpkin masks, a serial killer hockey mask, and 4 new outfits with different stats.
Watch out, guys. It's the evil gnome! Alright, I'm done.
Oh, Bald, the talking dog.
Oh my god,
It's
I can't
not
believe
this
it.
son.
It's the main antagonist of Silent Hill 1.
It's not a goblin.
The
It's not a
evil
gnome.
gnome. And here's
It's a
his
gnome.
cousin, damaged garden gnome.
Do you remember my first quest pitch to you had like gnomes lined up where if you clicked on one of them they offered like psychological fucking like essays about your character? Like if you clicked on one gnome it's like modesty and one is humility.
No, but I do remember the gnome seller you voiced.
Yeah, dude, I think there was like an arc where I was just obsessed with the idea of gnomes being weirdly like esoteric in Fallout.
That reminds me, I forget if it's Wild Wasteland exclusive or not, and I keep referencing this just because it's like, it's the most recent thing I just finished. It's new. Like in Garden of Eden, if you just find like a secret spot, like there's a few places where you see, like you're crawling through pipes, and you see down at the end of like a graded off area, like if you look close enough, there's just a gnome down there, and the moment you focus on it, it just makes the loudest woo, and like ducks back behind the corner. And it does that in a few different places, and I always fucking forgot it was gonna happen.
Let's see here. So, what is the most downloaded mod that has Quest in it somewhere? Saxon's Quest Collection.
Honestly, I would have expected it to be New Vegas Bounties.
2.
Yeah.
One
when it comes to
way.
most- Actually, hold on. Let me get rid of the word quest. Let me try finding your fast rate. So the most downloaded quest mod is, I have to do this one mod at a time. So far it's all aesthetics and bouncing boobs. No.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all.
World of Pain, that doesn't count. New Vegas Ticks, no.
It
First
has,
with the
AWAP has quests. They're not voiced, but
Here it is. Yep. Nope. Most downloaded mod with 1.9 million downloads. New Vegas Bounty 1.
Yeah, that's
Good
kinda,
for him.
It's kind of what I figured. I gotta go back in the mannequin shop.
Oh, it says uploader deleted.
Yeah. He deleted it like in March of this year.
Yeah, there's the legendary edition you can still, I think you can get your hands on.
Well, hold on. Let me go on the thing. It just says that the account's deleted.
the account's deleted. The mod remained up.
Okay, yeah, that's because of their rules in Nexus where you can't delete your mods.
Oh yeah. So old man,
I'm not sure he was even
you're
necessarily trying to delete the mods so much as he was.
Well, even if he wanted to, he couldn't because
Yeah.
like Nexus is like force archives everything.
Yep.
Which I'm
So,
kind of
remember-
divided about. Where am I?
On one hand, on one hand, it does sort of take the agency away from your own creative work. On the other hand, it does make it so that even the most cringiest of mods can be played for years to come.
And it also prevents single person who owns the account from fucking over co-creators who do want it to stay up. type thing.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so what's the second most downloaded? It's not the Some Guy series. It's Willow.
Of course.
I mean, if you go to the mod categories for like just quests and adventures and sort by most
I don't see
downloads,
that category because the Some Guys is labeled as miscellaneous.
Oh, guys,
You
look!
just
It's
go
a
to-
male mannequin.
Oh, hey,
nice.
it's the mannequin.
We found one.
Wait, why, how come he's wearing clothes?
Because
women
we
are-
don't want to see naked men. We want to see naked ladies, or near
Well,
naked
I-
ladies.
The ladies in this room are also wearing the
Homophobic.
same outfit. It
Homophobic.
just look the
But-
same on both.
it shows up for me in the top 5 most downloaded New Vegas Bounties 1, 2, Beyond Boulder Dome, New California, and then the Frontier.
Oh yeah, let's see. The Inheritance. Yeah. So wait, so let's see. How many of these are from Some Guy? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, but I kept stammering through it. But have you seen the supposed like new Some Guy mods?
No, I haven't played Some Guy since he finished up the series.
He's supposedly back under a new name.
Oh, that's nice. I'm a big fan of Courier's Cache because of Marty Stew.
That is a excellent mod. I will agree.
Marty Stew. What was it? Marty Stew is.
Whoa! What the
Uh,
fuck?
Half
Teddy
Dragon
bears.
King Marty Stew.
Yeah, he's half man, half wolf, half dragon, and he can speak to trees. And he has and he's psycho language. He is mentally ill, but only the cool mentally.
Don't forget, he's been transgendered twice. He was born a man and must live his life as a man.
Trapped in the body of a man.
Let me pull up the full thing. Marty Stew. I think out of all the mods, I think the 2 best characters in all of modding is Marty Stew and the who's the Southern Bounty Hunter giver? What's his name?
Bobby Bass.
Bobby Bass.
Bobby Bass.
Bobby Bass and Marty Stew are probably the greatest characters ever in modding for New Vegas.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna go listen to Bobby Bass lines now.
7
loved,
Graves from now
Cutting
has a
Rocker.
reference to Bobby
Motherfucker,
Bass.
I walk.
Really?
That Ghoul and Super Mutant, those were hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Cocker and Cuddy.
Yep.
I love in what was it? What was the one where you had to defend the pass? What was it?
Better Angels.
Yeah,
Better Angels.
That was
I love
the
the whole fighting over Johnny Qatar.
that was the end of that series of the original Some Guy run.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I loved. I just love just hearing them complain about Johnny Qatar.
I hate that song.
Oh, I love that song. It's great.
I made a radio
Something wrong
station
with
in one of my mods that only plays Johnny Guitar over and over again. It's called Johnny
It's like a
Guitar
number
Radio.
station.
And
I mean, you're
the
the
guy
hero,
running
that
it is
means-
just a fanatic that's obsessed with the song, and he just keeps replaying it over and over out of spite. And there's a quest to go
That
kill him.
explain- He was the guy in charge of the initial release of Fallout New Vegas. Holy shit, unpatched New Vegas was hell. You couldn't go indoors without everything slowing down, and Johnny Guitar was on it every single channel.
When I first got New Vegas, like way back when it came out for my computer, every time I went inside a building, it would just crash on the loading screen, and I'd have to turn my entire computer off. Oh my god, could you stop with the fucking cameras?
Okay, so no one's written down any of Marty Stew's lines, but I did find a quick video of him just talking, and I see the line, "Born of the sign of the eternal warrior, I carved my way through these dystopian waves, searching for something."
Yeah, there's a teaser trailer up for that Artisan mod that Abram was sharing the other day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw a little bit about that. This
Voice
is,
acting sounds good.
is this a boss fight mannequin? Is that why this is so difficult? Are you Dr. Salvatore?
It's another female mannequin.
Mrs. Salvador?
Mrs. can be doctors, you sexist.
Female mannequin.
You
was
got
that
me there.
eyes?
I think so.
Well, technically, it ain't got no...
Dr. Mrs. the Monarch?
Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. Oh, sugar.
I discovered that character early last year, and that was amazing. I gotta watch that show.
Oh,
So yeah, that is that is that is the role that got Dr. O his voice.
Yep.
Also, apparently, he voices a character in the Code Geass sequel as well, who's also a mad scientist, but he doesn't just use the same voice. It's sad.
Did you guys hear like weird stomping noises? Wait, what the fuck? Is that the music?
I have no idea.
I think that's the game, yeah.
I thought something was coming towards me.
Yes, but he voices some like Dr. Scissorman, who uses giant scissors.
Dr. Scissorman.
Oh my
uses
god,
scissors.
that sounds like a Clock Tower character.
Like a fucking Kojima character.
Were you guys here when we were watching the cutscenes from Clock Tower 3? That was amazing.
No, I was not here for that, son. No.
We're gonna watch some cutscenes from Clock Tower 3.
Son, I'm already watching one train wreck. I don't need to watch another.
Oh no, it's really well crafted.
All right then.
If I recall, yeah, Clock Tower is well respected.
Yeah, Clock Tower 3, they
little
just
weird.
no, Clock Tower 3 went really overboard. I guess they discovered that they could use mocap, and it is, yeah, they really used it all right.
They're weird.
Oh,
from Aqua
I don't
TV.
think I'm supposed to be here.
Too much blood.
Gentlemen, behold, more core.
My ass, it hungers for more.
My name is...
Oh, your Pip-Boy is working again.
Oh boy, now it's not.
Son, you just keep going in circles. I
What?
think. Okay, no, it's just that from the game looking the same.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to. Oh my god,
Man, I think
my
Dave Lowe
ears.
is more and more vindicated by how samey it is.
Yeah, he
I mean, I
left.
don't
He
think
left for his own
anyone's hard.
sanity.
What? He left because of a manatee? Dear God.
Weird. Wow.
Well, for his own sanity, but manatees could be in this as well. Why not? What am I doing? Where am I going? Hi, Undead. I'm still torturing myself with this, and it's getting worse by the minute.
No.
Why can't you just play Boom to the Moon so that way you can at least jump around on the moon?
Oh my! I can't even fucking see.
Oh, I know. Why don't you play that mod where you have to kill Osama bin Laden?
Is that an actual mod that exists? I thought that was just a skit that somebody did.
Yes, it is.
Really?
So it was
it's a
originally a
skip
skip,
by
but then it got
Alchemy
turned
Street.
into a mod.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
So
out of
you
here.
can't go and kill Osama
Oh
bin
man,
Laden.
look at this punk rock mannequin. I'm so scared by this punk rock mannequin with the
How does he have hair? He's made out of plastic.
It's a wig.
The motel's water is now drained. Why did I do that? Why do I care if the motel is flooded or not? I don't live here.
Because of the resale value. What the hell?
Okay, this is kind of neat. I kind of like the concept of like random mannequins in like this fucking public pool.
All I can think of is, I forgot what it's from, but there's just a clip from a show where it's just a kid runs up to another and says, "What are you doing, Dad? I'm just tossing bicycles into the river."
Okay, I'd like to see.
Dude, it's 9 fucking a.m. and it's still
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello, Mr. Teddy
what
Bear.
the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck?
so it was a meat
Oh.
teddy bear.
I'm pretty sure that was just a child in a costume. I think he just killed. You eat babies, son.
I think you just killed it.
Ah, you're the one who eats babies, aren't you? What?
You eat babies. No,
I
I
do
eat
like the
berries.
concept of like
mushrooms.
a random teddy bear like model just attacking you. I think that's pretty funny.
Well, there was a room earlier that was like absolutely full of them, and that kind of made more sense. That one was just there.
Yeah.
Where am I going now? I don't. I want some direction.
Oh, man. Dude, man, you gotta be immersed, dude. You gotta figure it out. That's the horror of it.
Dude,
You have to
man,
be
yeah.
confused and lost. You have to fucking not know anything.
Maybe the real horror game was the fact that you played this mod at all.
Well, we gotta go this way. And I'm basing that off the fact that I have console commands. I don't care anymore.
Wait, Vault 13? Room 13? Like Vault 13? Fallout 1?
What, like Friday the 13th, the hit movie with,
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
How
Does
can
make
we...
me wonder
Hold
if this
on.
mod has any notes from that
What?
mod where like kind of like the Dark Souls note system. You can leave notes. for
Oh,
everyone?
that would be funny if there were
Are you-
notes. Uh-oh.
I
Are you
love
kinda
that
think-
mod. I will never play without it, and I'm just wondering if anyone would have left any
What
notes
the
for this quest
fuck
mod.
is happening?
That would be
Any of
interesting. That would be
this
interesting to
design-
test.
Okay,
You should
Cellblock,
install that, bro.
does any of this interior make sense to you?
I don't think it's Silent Hill. It's that they decided, well, it's not supposed to.
Stop.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
You can't
No!
go back. This is a boss fight. Dude, this is a boss fight.
Oh no.
son, I hate to tell you this, but you have a papa cap in that teddy bear's ass.
Look how slow it's moving. Oh! Whoa, that sound effect.
Okay, can you like do a quick save real quick and like untoggle God mode just to see if it one hit kills you?
It probably does. Die, teddy bear! King Teddy Bear. Okay, no, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Missed opportunity. They should have called him Deddy. Deddy Bear.
Teddy Bear.
Teddy
They
bear.
called him King Teddy Bear.
Look how much health he has!
Take him down.
Do it. Kill him with 12 bullets. And nothing else.
Aw, man, having your sex with the bees and the eagles.
Put on the thermal suit. You gotta look your best.
What does this look like normally? Oh. Yeah, nah.
Oh, that guy looks good. I gotta fuck with that.
It's still a little dark for my
What
taste.
the hell? What does any of this mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know any of the symbology or the narrative. I don't know.
The
why there's a
symbology.
fucking King Teddy Bear.
I don't know the symbology, the etymology, the prometheology.
Okay, let's try now. Let's try to analyze this. So it seems like you're in some big, giant child's room, and there's a lot of knives and hanging dolls, and there's a big teddy bear trying to kill you, and you're wearing a formal suit. What does this mean?
This is the sequel to Toy Story that didn't make the cut.
Oh,
I
there's an
I
S.
gotta give some points. This is probably like the most memorable part of the mod.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
like, this is not scary. This is more funny to me.
Oh, that reminds me. There was an SNL sketch about Owen Wilson reading lines for Cars 4, and it being the most unhinged movie ever to be quote-unquote made. And Clay kept saying the lines as Lightning McQueen. Your daughter said she was 18.
Oh. Mater,
Now,
she
once
said
in a
she was
while,
18.
Once in a while, SNL did something funny as hell.
Lightning.
I mean, those two cars that flash him in the beginning, I think are supposed to be teenagers, so yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You know, isn't Cars like the worst Pixar franchise that exists?
No, it's
No.
incredible. He had made them a fucking fortune. And it's actually not that bad.
Oh, okay. I honestly, I remember watching it and being like, "Oh, this fucking sucks, man."
Like Cell Block, there are entire
certain
franchises of
Americana
theirs
to
you
it.
don't remember the names to.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said there are entire franchises of Pixar's, from the last 10 years that you don't even know the name to. Like, no one does, because no one cares.
Let's hear. What is the
That's
lowest
fair.
performing? Okay,
I think
so
that.
the
Let's see.
low.
Let me guess. The Good Dinosaur. That one sucked.
Okay, so according to this, the lowest from this article from March of 2024, the lowest performing Pixar film. Oh wait. So it's a top 10 list. I have to go to number 1 to see the worst. Number 1 lowest performing Pixar film is Turning Red.
Oh yeah, it's because they didn't make enough. That's the one they didn't make enough 9/11 references in it, right? That's why it sucked.
Yeah. So it had a. So yeah, it made.
I feel like I need to
21
explain that joke.
You don't.
Everybody gets it.
Yeah,
Wait.
hopefully so.
But yeah, let's say number 2 is Luca, number 3 is Soul,
Yeah.
or Onward.
People only ever seem to like watching the sequels they come up with that aren't really that good either.
It is what it is. Que sera, sera.
Whatever will be, will be. Did you know that song was written for a Alfred Hitchcock film?
I did not know that.
Yeah. Doris Day sings it in The Man Who Knew Too Much.
Oh, that's funny. I'm the man who doesn't know anything.
Oh, they made a movie for you too. There's a movie called The Man Who Knew Too Little starring Bill Murray, and it is a fun film.
We know too
Oh,
much.
for a second I was thinking of that film with Steve Carell as a spy.
That's Get Smart.
Get Smart.
Which is based off the
All
TV
right.
show of the same name.
That I
saw
did
that in
remember.
theaters with my parents.
But you weren't expecting the element of surprise! It's the only part I remember from that movie. And also the part where he accidentally sucks up the blow dart instead of blowing it out.
What about if I was with Control, you'd already be dead.
God, no, I don't remember that. You know what? Bill Murray was in that
Alright,
movie
The
too.
Rock-
He was
The
playing.
Rock's the
Yeah,
villain in that film.
he played the tree in Get Smart. Bill Murray. Yeah, he was like he was like in a tree the whole movie. Like his like face was showing, and that was it.
It's been too long since I've seen the film. I just remember that The Rock was the twist villain.
Oh man, they did the opposite in that other movie where The Rock was the hero. They had was it that movie CIA where The Rock was a secret agent or something, and Jesse Pinkman was the villain.
Is that the one with Kevin Hart?
Yeah, that's the one.
I fucking hate Kevin Hart.
He's in everything, and I'm kind of tired of him.
Well, you see, that's what they're doing now, is that they just overuse an actor, then they move to the next one. Like, it was Kevin Hart for a while, it was Chris Pratt for a bit, now it seems like it's going to be Jack Black for a while.
Why the hell did they make Kevin Hart the main in
Roland.
the Borderlands movie? Why did they make him Roland, dude?
Why did they make Jack Black
that
Steve?
Why did they make?
Idris
Yeah,
Elba.
that's
That
actually a
would've
pretty
been
good
awesome.
point. Why did they make Jack Black Minecraft Steve?
Because he's the only one with a gaming channel, I'm guessing.
I'm waiting for a fucking New Vegas mod that just has a character go, I am Steve.
I mean, I would love a return of Marty Stew where he says, I am Steve, and I just get it to Marty.
I am Stu.
Is that voice actor still around that did Niner and Marty Stew and basically every character in the Careers Cache?
I don't know.
I really do hope so, because Marty Stew is just written fantastically for as short as he shows up, but the lines said make it even better.
All right, this is going out to everybody who's watching this stream. If you can find the voice actor that does Marty Stew and Niner, let me know. I want to hire him.
He was in a lot of stuff like 10 years ago because he was in the Some Guy mods too.
Yeah, he probably moved on.
He was also in what is it? War Trash, I think, right? War Trash.
Yeah,
2.
I think
remember his voice.
I think he was. Yeah. Yeah, he was. He played the NCR guy that's guarding Helios 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Blondie.
Yeah. God, I still need to make a review of that mod, but every time I like start, I'm just like, oh, no, I got better things to do.
Right,
I'll rip the Band-Aid off for you, and I'll start the intro with my fucking rant and raves. I think that's the only mod that really broke me.
See ya, man.
See ya.
Let's see here. I'm trying to find who voices Niner.
Polaroid of a basement.
I mean, it's probably the mod author, I think.
Crawl space to Silent Hill.
Man.
Oh, we're going back to Silent Hill. Oh boy.
I don't want to.
Oh man.
Why is it so
Guys,
dark?
Get this. We're going to Silent Hill.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We're in the forest
This-
now.
I mean, this looks like it's gonna be interesting. I hope.
Son,
Trailer
This
door
mod-
inaccessible.
is this mod at all enjoyable?
No. I have-
Okay, So if we,
I'm gonna
if
make
we
a.
weren't here,
Mosquitoes.
If like honestly, if you guys weren't here, I'd still be playing it just because I want to say that I've beaten it because I got to review this in a video about a bunch of horror mods, and I have to at least say that I have attempted to beat it.
can't
This is
you
an
just-
endurance test.
Can you just use a command to go to the final cell?
I don't know what the final cell is. Oh my
what
god.
What if we ask the audience, like the cool kids do? What's up, fammers? This your boy. If you can get us the final cell command, we'll be friggity fresh with you, home slice.
Is this what happened here, man? Damn. Is this supposed to be a sad
Kool-Aid.
scene?
Well,
The music
I'm
is
gonna guess by the
really
giant.
sad.
I'm gonna guess by the giant mosquitoes. They all got
Ooh, oh,
Got that malaria.
oh, I guess
Yeah,
Chrome
that's
I
finally-
it.
just don't know what it's.
I-
What story is it even telling in Silent Hill for this mod?
You can't move. You feel a cold hand on your throat. You slowly close your eyes and start to die.
I mean, good. It means we can leave.
Thank God. Can I wake up now?
Yeah.
You got the good ending.
Still getting irradiated?
Oh, this is the in-water ending where I kill myself. Perfect.
Wait,
I don't know.
Wait, is something happening? It's hard to tell because the screen's gray. Can you
No,
move?
I can't move.
Are you just like.
Hello?
Something? Are you supposed to see something?
Do you still have light bright on?
I do.
Yeah, you can't see the projector with the lights on.
What the fuck is supposed to happen?
You're still in the water. I think you might need to get back to the surface.
I really hate this music.
Yeah, I've had the whole stream at 41%, so I wouldn't have to listen to the music.
I'm noticing a common theme here, like with anything with that voice actor, Old Man Mammoth, where they just conveniently don't put the voice credit in.
So what you're saying is he could be any one of us. He could be you. He could be me. Oh, we already did this joke like 2 hours ago. God damn it. I can't keep repeating jokes. Then again, who's going to be watching this for 2 hours?
Oh my God, did I do it? Oh no, there's nope.
Oh, you found an area of more mosquitoes.
Yay.
Just for the record, son, if you made this and I was playtesting it for you, I would cease communication with you altogether.
Well, thank you for that. I'm glad glad to know you're an honest person.
Well, I always try to be as honest as possible. I ain't got time to make up lies. I don't have enough energy for that.
Ooh, I like the wolves howling in the distance.
Ah, but are you hungry like the wolf? Oh, the hussies are out here.
Oh no, it's a creeper.
Creeper?
Oh, dollface.
God damn it. Why are there golf girls in the woods?
They don't belong here. They belong in I don't know where goth girls
Malls.
belong. Oh,
Hot topic.
hot topic. Yeah.
Go back to your Invader Zimgur hoodies.
Oh my god, what is going on?
It's a forest maze.
No. You're gonna be walking in circles forever.
Well, when in doubt, video game mechanic, follow the enemies.
What does it look like with that? Yeah, nah, I'm keeping that on. That's just... Yeah.
Oh.
I think my entire review of this bot is just gonna be like, don't play it, you'll be cursed. And then people will think I'm joking, but then I'm not really joking at all. I'm actually giving legit advice.
Maybe you could just tap.
If you want to do like, horror audio soundscapes of like fucking what sounds like eldritch digital like hell, I could easily fix you up on that when you do the review.
Well, you know what? It's kind of like how people like they're interviewing like Sam Raimi about the Evil Dead movies, and people were talking to him about like the old shack, and he's like, "Don't go there." And people are like, "Oh, I get it, haha, because it's haunted." And he's like, "No, don't go there. You'll actually die. People will shoot you." It's that guy fell to his death.
Oh,
Very
look at that.
funny.
Hey, Undead, have you been watching the stream?
Hello?
You leveled up in the drain.
Yeah, I guess as you know, drains provide a lot of. Oh, I can't actually go in here. Oh fuck. Oh.
I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but
Wait,
apparently
there's a key
Niner...
literally right there. No, dude,
Was there literally a key there? I did not see it.
there was a key literally right by your feet. Look down. Look down.
Ah! Stop this!
Okay, are you
I
done?
spy.
Did you do it? Can we leave?
Nope, this is only the safe house where you could sleep.
Well, now what?
Taluk. Okay, that goes to the lighthouse. Have we been to a lighthouse? Have we been to an amusement
that's
park?
No, okay, so we haven't been to an amusement park, but the lighthouse is apparently how you leave. Because of that one note.
We went there. We went there.
So yeah, I think there's only two locations left: the lighthouse and the grounds.
Amusement park and lighthouse. Perfect. Then we're done.
Oh, what about the air? Should we go there?
Nah, I think that's a special place. I will take all 16 of these beers though, and some noodles.
But you don't have any boys to crack open the cold ones with.
Well, what are you guys here for then?
We're not in Silent Hill
support.
with you. At most, we're schizophrenic voices.
Oh, again? Damn it.
And there you go.
None of
I
us
want
were
one
real.
of those quote-unquote, game series, but
Your
instead
fan
of it-
base died 9 years ago, Cell Block.
No! I had a fan base?
You know, there's those series that try to, take video game role-playing seriously. I like one where instead of, modding in their friend as a companion, it's just one person playing the game. He's pretending he's got 8 different voices in his head.
Oh my god, jeez, I don't think that'd be entertaining at all. I'd be worried for the person.
What, a New Vegas version of Slay the Princess.
Now you're playing New Vegas and you got 4 voices in your head telling you what to do.
Was that Insanity mod?
Insanity?
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
I remember
the-
that.
The
Like,
only
every time you kill
insanity
someone,
I
you gain like a point of insanity or something.
listen. The only insanity I want is Vol's Crash Bandicoot.
Gotta love that eye. Oh no, oh god, no, 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 no! I don't know why I was freaking
New
out. I had,
Vegas version of Disco Elysium.
I don't know why I was freaking out. I did God mode on.
All the
I
different
love how you
parties
keep
fight.
forgetting you have God mode.
Well, I don't want the pain of not having it, but I also don't want the to get rid of the illusion of, not having it. The illusion of danger needs to be maintained. Oh, hey, look, it's that hallway again from the club. Outskirts home. Hello?
I just wish there was something that was happening,
Some sort of story would be nice.
Yeah.
Am I trapped in here now? Oh. Did I do that? Did I do that? We started this with like
Just... Yeah.
we started with like, I don't know, 10 people in the chat, and they all just like collectively decided, fuck it, I can't watch this anymore.
Dude, yeah, it's unbearable. I mean, the highlights for this is gonna be great, but god damn.
Well, where the fuck do I go now?
You're gonna have to put Subway Surfers in the bottom of the video.
Ah, damn it. You're right. Oh wait, I'm supposed to sleep in here? Oh, come on. Oh, good. I thought it was going to be a boss fight.
Silent Hill. You'll never figure it out.
Oh my god. I am playing this in a dark room. You have no idea how painful that is. Stop it! Oh god. I'm going to go blind. Jesus.
Dude, what the fuck? Why does this mod troll you like this? Why does it do
Stop
that?
fucking with me, game! Oh god, he's following me. Okay, this isn't terrible. I like this. Oh, am I fucked? Am I fucked?
Do you still like this?
Never mind. Yeah, I hate it now. Oh, I was supposed to go backwards, but I don't have the key. Was there a key I was supposed to pick up?
You've been going backwards ever since you used the first console command.
Stop putting keys on the floor! My god! I'm sorry, that's stupid! If you're running away from something, you're not going to be looking at the floor.
And I had it different for a bit because I couldn't take looking at this game any longer.
Understandable.
Yeah, no, this game is actually painful to watch. I'm not gonna lie. It's oh my god.
We have to see what happens.
You know what?
We got to see the ending.
It only gets painful when it's like the other world. I notice the other world is just gross.
Yeah. Yeah. Where do I go? What do I do now? All right.
Question mark?
I think that's the safe house. Okay, here we go. This way. The Repcon HQ. Sort of. Okay, maybe not.
No, this part I definitely give kudos. I think it looks elaborate and interesting.
Yeah, it's not horrible. There's some parts that could use some work.
I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Is this Toluca Lake?
No, it's the outskirts. Oh god. What was that noise?
What the fuck is that? Now that's good. I like that. Okay, I don't like that. That was cheesy.
Oh no. Alessa.
Alessa
is fleeing. Well, alright then. Who the fuck is Alessa? Well,
Alessa, you have to give me some...
Give me some story, please.
Yeah.
Oh, you want a story? Well, there were once 3 little bears sitting in chairs.
If there was no arrow there, I would have missed that key. I almost missed that key regardless.
I need to Google because I only know about Alessa from like one.
I mean, I know who Alessa is, but how is anybody else playing this supposed to know?
I've never played, so I can't tell you who Alessa is.
Okay, I'm gonna just read straight from the wiki. So if this is inaccurate, you blame the wiki. Okay.
All right.
Just don't get
Alessa
into all the
Gillespie
circumcision
is a major
stuff.
character in the Silent Hill series. Yo, imagine if I start reading the circumcision theory. Is a major character in the Silent Hill series. She is presented as the driving force and one of the most influential characters behind the events of the series. It is gradually revealed that Alessa had a very dark, violent, traumatic, and abusive childhood. Alessa was being bullied, beaten, tortured, all that good stuff, and set on fire as a child. Her immolation and extreme suffering caused by her mother's cult, the Order, for the sake of birthing her god, served as a catalyst of the current warped and twisted state of Silent Hill's mysterious spiritual power. So basically, she's like the reason that Silent Hill happened. There you go.
More or less, yeah. Now we're going inside a cave. Yeah, the way this mod is designed goes against how Silent Hill works, like, at all.
This mod is worse than I think even some of the Silent Hill movies about throwing in fan service of, hey look, it's Pyramid Head, hey look, it's Alessa, hey look.
Wow, remember that? I remember.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Pepperidge Farms
Like,
remembers.
Obviously, the easy go-to critique is why the fuck would Pyramid Head be in this whatever if there's no James? But Alessa is just like worse in my mind because it's like, dude, you only bring out Alessa if there is a driving narrative force you want to have in your story, and there's no fucking story. I'm seeing at all for like the past 2 hours. I think we've been playing this.
Look, nothing will ever top the comic books, and I'm not getting into what they did.
Oh my god, I could see again. It's a miracle.
Oh yeah, but apparently Niner was voiced by the original mod author, who apparently never made anything more. He made an Oblivion mod and Niner for New Vegas, and that's pretty much it.
Huh.
But it does say he was last active on the Nexus like 2 days ago,
Oh, well, how about
Yeah.
that?
so you can probably just
I
message
think
him on
homie's
there.
just big chillin'.
Does he have like a YouTube channel where he like talks about any projects he's doing like off
I
the site?
remember he had like a behind the scenes video of him voicing Niner like long ago. I watched. I think.
When I was looking it up, there was an interview with some YouTuber I've never heard of from 12 years ago,
Yeah.
like
just
right
made me
after
think.
Niner came out.
That just made me think, has anyone ever done like a mod where it's like a director's commentary of their original mod?
I thought about doing that for Come Wander With Me, but I gotta finish that mod first.
I've only ever like done a
goddamn.
director's commentary game once. It was Grim Fandango, but I really liked it.
There's a whole mod, there's a whole game. It's called The Deadly Tower of Monsters. Where the whole shtick of it is, it's supposed to be themed like a classic B movie, and it's decades later, and you constantly hear the director talking about making the film to some guy who doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's a great
I
game.
wouldn't mind director's commentary for like GTA San Andreas, where you got like a bunch of the original voice actors like Cat Williams in there, just talking about like their experience working on the project.
One
Alright,
game
I'm gonna
that's good
take
for
I'm
that
just gonna
kinda
take a
laugh-
brief intermission from this real quick because I want to show you guys something.
Yeah, same. I need to get a drink real quick. Let me get
Any of you ever play Getting Over It?
Is that the driving one?
No.
That's the one with
Oh, that's
the
the one-
sledgehammer and the cauldron, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That whole game, just the commentary is all fucking, the maker of the game was talking about how, I love this one line, I made this game for a certain kind of person, to hurt them.
Showtime.
But just like whenever you fall or start to lose, he'll just start rambling about something over the game.
That's cool.
Just full of like
Wild
pin
out.
cones.
Activity.
Yeah, I know I showed some of you guys this. I do want Crimson to see it though, because I want his opinion on it. So we'll wait. We'll have to wait till Crimson gets back. But Old Man Mammoth, you have to see this too. If you're
All right, I'm
Clock
paying
tower
attention
thing
for
you're
once.
talking about?
This is the it's the clock tower thing. Gotta wait for Crimson to come back though. And I'll probably pull this up on stream because yes. He is getting a drink.
So if you did that director's commentary, how would you implement it? Would it just be like a disembodied voice talking to you, or would it be like a companion?
I was thinking I would do it kind of like how Lost Coast does it, where there'd be like floating glowing holotapes in certain areas. That like
Okay.
you click on them and like a voice would activate and say, "Well, I worked on this cell, blah blah blah, and I did this, blah 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 blah, and I didn't have any plan." There we go.
Just have
Crimson,
it be
I'd
like,
enjoy that.
are you
have
back?
the developer room be
All right.
discoverable like right away in the mod, and just have an NPC that can't fight that just follows you around and talks.
All right, Crimson. I don't know if I showed you this before, but you guys all need to see this. I know I showed Undead, and Undead was in pain the entire time. This is a scene from Clock Tower.
Dennis, what are you doing here? Pull me up.
What?
Ron Weasley.
Look at the fucking mocap
What?
on this.
What?
Phew, I thought I was a gun official. Long time no see, Alyssa. I haven't seen you since we were in primary school together. It must be 3 years?
What do you think you're doing entering a lady's residence through a window?
I have to give you something. Here it is.
What is going on?
Mother always has this key with her. What are you doing with it?
What?
Calm down. It was yesterday morning and your mother drove by in her car.
What is happening?
And she said you might come back from boarding school and asked me to hand that
What
key to you if you
the
wasn't back.
fuck?
I thought you said this wasn't bad.
What are you talking about? This is a masterpiece.
Hey, Alyssa, you've really changed since I last saw you.
I'm going to go and check my grandfather's room.
What the fuck?
Well, it looks like you've grown up too, Dennis.
Oh, come on. That was then and this is now. Wait a minute, would you?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I don't.
That is amazing to me.
I got fucking flashbanged. I got fucking flashbanged, dude.
Hold up. There's one more.
Oh,
There's
okay,
one more.
All right. Huh.
Okay, this one's weird in a different way because it's the toads are so fucking it pulls a full 180 on this. Okay, I don't think this is the cutscene I was thinking of, but yeah.
This
Did you
is
pull
so-
up the various
this is
deaths
goofy
from
as
the
fuck.
game?
What?
At least he admitted it. Not sure how well that will hold up in court. But
Okay, this is the one I was thinking of. That is the 180.
I came to tell you that dinner's ready, and I told you that you don't need to be worried about me. Your old mother may have dicky eyes, but she's not on her last legs.
What?
You just concentrate on your work. Anyway, what is it you're making this time? Some new toy that'll have the local kids agog, I bet.
Actually, I've been busy making this.
Albert, what's this?
Winter's coming, and I don't want you catching cold, wandering around outside. I've been making this in my spare time.
I was fucking baffled and confused.
It's lovely. So warm and soft.
Remember, this is the sequel to the game about running away from Scissor Man.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Why is this just going on? Like,
hell is this game even about?
I could tell you, but you'd be more confused.
Just what is the genre of this game? Like,
This is a horror game.
okay. Set in the same universe as Manhunt?
Oh no, definitely not.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a game where you play as a girl with magical powers that they're called like rooters or something, and they sentence killers to justice. I don't remember. It was weird.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there you have it. How do I leave?
Is
the
that like the
activity?
main villain, or is that just like a?
No, that's like one of
side
like
character?
there's like a couple characters. That's just like one of the side characters you end up fighting.
Okay.
Yeah, it is weird. I just wanted to show you guys that because I thought it was I thought the mocap was just like really they went insane with the mocap in that first scene, and the second scene is just like so totally like a total whiplash. I laugh every time I see it. Even though it's not supposed to be funny, it's just like, "Oh, thank you, Albert. Oh, this is so lovely." Fuck you, we're all dying. So what the what?
Why'd you bring us back to this mod?
I know, I'm sorry. That was just a nice intermission.
We have to finish it.
Why can't you just be one of those normal
You know
channels
what?
that just
I'm
stream
literally
Avatar?
I'm literally at the point of this where I might just hop on my fucking mobile and just like do the dishes while I watch this. This is like the only.
I haven't been watching. I've been trying to find other things to watch, but I can't exactly put on YouTube because then I'll be too distracted to talk.
Mhm.
And I don't want you to suffer by yourself, son.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very nice of you to think of me like that. I'm hacking the game again.
I'm proud of you for fulfilling for committing yourself and not just calling it quits. But I am disappointed in you for playing this.
Well, you know what? This was, people wanted this, so people are gonna get it.
But here's exactly, to quote a cult leader, a democracy is when the people have a choice, but the people are retarded.
That's Rajneesh. That's literally Rajneesh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what the? Oh,
I said
I'm not even
I
surprised
said
anymore.
to quote a cult leader. So why is the teddy bear here?
Why is he life-size? Am I fighting furries now? Oh, no.
Oh, never mind. To quote another cult leader, just drink the damn Kool-Aid.
Who said that? Jim Jones? Oh, my God.
Probably I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy drinking the Kool-Aid.
Reverend Jim Jones.
Of course.
The honorable.
With that noise.
Fuck was that?
I think you mean the honorable civil rights leader, the Reverend Jim Jones.
Yeah.
Okay, that part that I just went through was literally just a hallway with enemies in it.
It's a very nice
That noise that we just heard.
It's like a cat scream.
Yeah.
Zach, we're gonna have to jump.
You better be right. You weren't.
Well, the road ends and there's no other way to go.
Oh, how far did I fall? Holy shit. Come suffer with me as I attempt to beat this fuck-ass mod.
We have been suffering with you, yellow.
What the...
I'm always gonna be proud of you, but that doesn't mean I need to like this.
Fair, fair.
Why can't you be like normal kids and just...
Damn it, Bobby! Why can't you be like a normal kid? 25.
At this point, right?
Are you gonna be making a reboot?
I heard it got canceled.
Yes, which
I don't think
really?
it's not canceled. It's just got a huge hiccup in that the voice actor for Dale died.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Do you think they're gonna? You think they're gonna kill off the character, or do you think they're just gonna write him off?
I heard
They
some
could probably
possible
just
write-offs.
Or like
they could
recast him?
probably just
Well, here's the thing.
give him one of
You
those
can't-
things, the larynx things that they hold to their throat.
That would make sense.
Oh, 'cause
Oh
he's
yeah, from all the
smoking?
smoking. Yeah. But I don't know. He said so
Seems,
many
yeah.
iconic things. If they ever want to reference the things he said, can you really imagine that electronic thing saying, for example, pocket sand, the government?
So, there was like I guess it was like a fan fiction write-off for him, but it was gonna be like he goes like off the grid and he's in hiding, and then in the reboot, like his son's looking for him, trying to like uncover hidden messages he left.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good
wow.
idea.
Oh my God, progress. I didn't have to follow the road. I just had to take that stupid little side path that you can barely see.
Is it progress or is it random bullshit?
Who's to say it's not both? Amusement park.
That's a regular New Vegas loading screen.
It sure is.
Oh, you finally. Oh God, you. You're gonna be here forever. And then we got another level, and then I don't know. Maybe there's a level 1 Chili Silent Hill.
It's like they went through all the effort to make the teddy bear enemies, but it's just like why not make them Robbie enemies? You could just rip the model.
Yeah, we already fought
this-
Robbie.
Was this made by one person?
Yep.
Like I said, I'm impressed by their commitment and all the hard work they put in. It's something I could never do, so they should feel proud of that. But then again, I would also like to restate, just because you put hard work into a pile of shit doesn't make it stop being a pile of shit.
It's like you got to put some hard work and perseverance into cutting your own leg off. Doesn't really mean you should have done that.
Look, everyone loves what they make, but
Oh,
they're
see?
also blind to
There
their
he is.
flaws. Oh.
There he is.
There he is.
You're up
Oh,
for
and there's his
chance
brother.
to hit his head.
Oh my God! It's just that Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh no. I think this predates that though, thankfully. And they keep.
Scary.
Five Nights at Freddy's, 'cause that's where I wanna be. Did you hear there's now an orchestral version of that?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh yeah, I watched the video of it being performed. It's something. You ever
My
think
favorite-
about like what kind of weird mix of shame and pride does it have to be to fucking be an orchestra that plays video game music?
I don't know. They take a lot of pride, like the ones but when it comes to internet
Danish,
songs,
National Orchestra, they did like some covers from Grand Theft
Oh,
Auto
yeah.
4. It sounded
I
pretty
remember
good.
the ones they did for Skyrim well back in then, and they were great. But clearly, when it comes to internet songs getting orchestral versions from a live orchestra, the best one will always be Ultimate Cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
I was gonna say Kyle's mom.
There's a feature film, like a movie, about this lady who was like, you know, the conductor of just one of the biggest orchestras in the world, and she goes through some scandal and, you know, loses her job, and through trials and tribulation and sorting her life out, she gets, you know, another job as a conductor of an orchestra. And it's like the film ends just like at her first performance with the new orchestra she's a part of, and the music starts up and they're playing Monster Hunter music. And it's
What a
like
time we live in.
it was based on a true story. I can't remember the name of the movie, but fuck it, I'll Google it.
That reminds me of the movie with Adam Sandler. He plays like a traumatized dude that lost 9/11, and like, yeah.
Oh, you're a
Right.
bit muffled there, Gray.
Oh yeah. How about now? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're much better now.
Okay, that reminds me of the movie where Adam Sandler, like it's a very serious film. It has Adam Sandler, it's got Don Cheadle, and Adam Sandler is like a traumatized former doctor who lost his whole like family during 9/11. But there's just like a scene where Don Cheadle just walks on him like with this big like flat screen TV or something like that, just playing Shadow of the Colossus on the PlayStation 2 for like almost a minute straight. And I always thought that was like the funniest thing to me.
Listen, I can't take Don Cheadle serious because I've seen him as Captain Planet.
Found it. The movie is Tar.
Tar.
It's got like French accent over the A or whatever. So it's probably pronounced a little differently, but yeah.
Oh my god, it never ends. It just keeps going. This is like a horror-themed shooting gallery, except you only get to use shitty guns. And the enemies keep getting back up. I'm not playing blood here.
How funny would it be if they only gave you plinking ammo?
Oh god.
Or no, even better. What's the term?
Junk rounds.
Yeah.
If this is Steve, then fuck off. No one loves you, Steve. Okay. Finished construction operation. Finished. I wish constructing was that easy.
Conserve ammo for future use.
What did that do? Whatever I did, I finished something. Ah! Oh. Ladder to the happy carousel. Well, that can only
at
mean
least
happy things.
that sounds more like a boss level. Wasn't there that what was it? Bending the ink machine that had you fight a living carousel?
Yes. I don't know. I don't know why I bother even looking for a perk to pick. It's not like this matters.
Why don't you play that why don't you play that what was it, Five Nights at Vault 15?
5 Nights at Vault 5?
Yeah, there
I
you
have
go.
no idea who Steve is, chat, sorry. And, yeah, the only way to download this, you have to, like, just be lucky to have it, to be honest. Or unlucky in my case. And I think the mod crashed.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of, I had my old computer exploded recently, so I got a new one. And as I was transferring files, guess what I found? The original zip file from when Fallout the Frontier released and crashed the Nexus, and they had to just release the files on a separate site.
Oh, the Nightmare build.
Yes. I can't believe I still have it. I forgot. I thought I lost it, but nope, I found it.
Probably sell that on eBay.
Why would I subject people to that kind of horror? I will
Sell,
keep it
a
because
disc version of the Frontier.
I'll keep it for archival purposes. But most likely I will not download it.
That'd be
Okay,
hilarious if you went to like Comic-Con with disc versions of your mods.
When I get into any trouble for selling bootleg DVDs of the original Fallout the Frontier mod.
Here's all the anti-woke mods Nexus doesn't want you to have.
Oh no, Fallout the Frontier, the current version is is I think the 5th most popular quest mod on the Nexus.
It's got like on the back of like a music album, it's got like the list of all the songs, but it's the list of all the mods.
Like,
yeah,
the Frontier still gets downloads just for the vehicles, especially like Mutant Mods put out that Mad Max Mojave thing that requires the Frontier.
Yeah, I'm never
Got
gonna
an
do that
issue with the
because
world of pain.
yeah, when I play New Vegas, I like walking. I want my spurs to go jingle jingle jingle.
Yeah, but like in my last playthrough, it was like really cool doing headhunting and just like all these remote parts of the map, just riding the hot rod across the desert too.
I'm really holding out for the horse mod.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
really different feeling playthrough.
I was wishing for horses in Fallout because they got the Sleipnirs. Still confused by the second mouth, but I would really wish you could ride them around because then I could be a full-blown knight. Knights of the Round Table, the Knights and Sable, the routines, music, change.
On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It's just a silly place.
Dude.
Oh my god, again. Oh,
Nah, play Fallout London. Go to Camelot.
oh no, it's Robbie the Rabbit with a flamethrower.
I wish I had the
That
flamethrower
guy
here
from
from
the
those
Royal Memories Museum, he did like a review of the guns from Fallout London, and
Oh,
I guess
he
they
did
added
too.
in one of the like arms like manufacturers, the Enfield factory. So he was like critiquing the actual building.
Why
What a time.
why do you have so much health, Robbie? Why?
I really wish that there was a mod that allowed. Every time I see tiny enemies, it's like with horror, like small horror movie villains. I just want to like punch them like a football. Like that can't be. I can't be the only one that sees like something you're supposed to be scared of that's not even 2 feet tall and just immediately want to just kick it.
Okay, they actually decided to throw me a bone there, and a little message popped up saying a new path out of the amusement park opened up near the mobile home. So thank God for that. Which mobile home though? This one?
If I had to guess, maybe while developing the mod, as he was getting towards the end, he started to think, oh, it will be easier just giving him a little hint of where to go. So that's why it's only here and not earlier in the mod.
Maybe he got lost while playtesting it.
Yeah.
Or maybe someone else play tested it, but they just did a really bad job at giving him critiques.
What the fuck?
But yeah, when it comes to horror movie villains, my first thoughts on how to fight them is if they're short, drop kick, just try to punt them like a football. If they're taller than me, aim for the nuts or punch them in the throat.
Okay, but I guess my the second button on my mouse seemed to have gotten stuck there for a second. That was really weird.
It's the mod. It's deteriorating everything.
There is
Oh,
no,
no
key.
Are you sure about that?
I looked on the floor and it wasn't there.
It's on the ceiling.
No.
Why?
No.
Are you still playing Silent Hill? Jesus.
Yeah, listen, son.
Still
I've lived
going.
a long life, but this mod is draining most of what I got left. I'm tired of the gray.
Oh my god. Whoa, hey, that's actually a cool looking weapon.
Oh yeah, it looks sort of like the Mr. Handy buzzsaw.
But it's on a leaf blower and a axe handle.
Oh
I'm gonna go ahead and not fight any of these guys, because I don't care.
yeah, it's just so many grays. Everything's gray. I miss the orange.
Remember when colors were a thing? That was nice.
This level is racist.
What was that? Sounds like an angry cow.
Oh, that reminds. Well, maybe it's an interrupting cow. Anyway, who joined?
Abram.
Abram, what? Oh, get out of here while you still can. I'm here. I'm only here to make sure Cellblood doesn't, lose his mind.
Implode on himself.
Jumped on a bridge. Jump on a bridge, that's right. Not off a bridge, on one.
Oh, it's a roller coaster.
Okay, so yeah, why is there? Oh my god.
I'm gonna get hit by a roller coaster just like in Silent Hill 3.
this reminds me of how disappointed I was with Nuka World about how there's only one ride you can actually ride on.
Oh yeah, lame.
Now,
How
I
many
didn't
Robbies
count.
are there? Holy fuck!
Too many, it seems, and they all
And
have
I'm-
chainsaws.
And I'm naked.
I nearly went on a rant about my dislike for Nuka World. Oh,
Oh.
god.
Oh, hello.
We're back at...
Teleported.
Either that or the world around me changed. But I have an
Yeah,
automatic
the
rifle
world
now.
around him changed 'cause I think the world around him changed because the rabbits that were chasing him are still behind him, just blocked by that totem.
Hey, the siren's working now. Hey, that's nice. But I can't see. That's not so nice.
Oh my god, everyone look outside, there's a bear, and while we're looking at the bear, the lights are magically gonna turn on.
Yeah, look, there's a bear outside. Whoa. I'm not supposed to see that.
There's bears in Virginia?
Some bare necessities.
The
The
simple
simple
bare
bare necessities. Something, 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 and you're... I don't know the words.
It's forget about your worries and your strife.
Forget about your worries and your strifes.
There you go, Sean.
Tailspin, right?
I mean,
I don't know.
yes, but no.
It was
No,
definitely
Alessa!
like the spin-off show of Jungle Book.
Yes, a Tailspin, which it's a show about a fella that owns a delivery company, and the gimmick is everyone flies in planes. The second gimmick is it's all using Jungle Book characters for no reason whatsoever.
It's that show
What the-
Wings, but with
Jesus, what are
bears.
you doing here?
Ah, Tony Shalhoub.
Wait, Jesus? You mean Joe's kid? The carpenter?
Yeah, he's right here. He's on his post.
Jesus.
Oh, he let himself go.
Jesus Christo?
You can't
I mean, I
possibly
guess-
sprint with a bar.
What? So what? You're telling me that what Jesus is in the mod now?
And apparently he spawned an invisible wall.
Well, maybe you have to keep going forward then. I don't know.
I don't know where to go.
Okay, well let's try to figure this out. All right. So you go
Wait,
forward.
was I supposed to talk to Alessa who jumped off? Am I supposed to jump off?
Quick save.
Oh, thank God I was actually supposed to jump.
Son, you're kinda supposed to quick save before you leave. What do you think this is?
I'm living
Goddamn
dangerously,
Far Cry.
Mammoth, alright?
I
Don't
swear
judge
to
me.
God. It's my job to judge you. No one else here's gonna tell you the truth.
Oh, am I in the lake? There's invisible walls all around me.
Maybe you gotta. Oh no, I was gonna say go down. Oh, you must be at the lighthouse now.
It's the boat! It's the boat we're gonna use to get out of here.
It's kind of crashed at the moment.
Apparently, I need to get up here somehow.
Oh, it's called the Duchess.
The Duchess. And it's inside the earth. Lighthouse key. Thank you very much. I will take that.
You know, to quote a band, to quote a fictional band that really inspired quite a few too many of you weirdos. Earth, wind, fire, and air.
Welcome to Earth.
We may look bad, but we don't care.
Yeah, there you go.
Everybody
Yeah, of
loves the
course he-
everybody loves the Hex Girls. Come on.
You kids today and your eco goths.
Oh, I don't really care about that aspect too much.
In my day, we didn't have eco goths.
We had Visigoths.
Nice. Aliens are among us, directly above us. Get your gun. Password. Fuck you, Steve.
I can't believe they're so mean to Jack Black.
Oh. Oh my God! It's the
Anyway, they're
lighthouse. We found it.
Oh, good. Oh, we can finally leave. But anyway,
Beginning of the end.
listen, son, it's the Stanley Parable. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. I wonder if anyone made a Stanley Parable mod for New Vegas.
I feel like somebody could if they really wanted to.
I mean, yeah, if you can make it on the source engine, you should be able to make it on the creation.
No, I don't want to go downstairs. Does this take me to the safe house, actually? Yeah, I think it does. Good.
What do I need to unlock the thing?
I'm not even gonna bother. This is the end. We get out of here.
Okay, finally we can leave. Free at last. Free at last.
There's a freaking
Thank
kid up there
God
that needs to
Almighty.
blow his nose. Freaking sniffling.
Mate, I swear, this whole mod was just a request for you to give a kid a tissue. That's just brilliant.
Oh, I forgot my tissues. Shit. Here, you can use my shirt. Oh.
Just don't use a paper
Oh,
towel.
no.
'Cause it's gonna hurt.
She's dead.
Who stabbed the child?
And it turned her into an adult somehow. A happy ending. Key to nowhere.
Oh, a happy ending next to a child. That's horrible.
Words are inscribed on the back. I did search alone in the dark for the key, for the life spark. Okay, what does the note say?
The Allspark? Oh my God, Optimus Prime.
Who wants to read this? Because I don't feel like reading right now.
Oh, go ahead.
Go, Ramona.
Oh, all right. I am writing this for me. Me, you, for you. This door is to be loved, locked, because the boogeyman is there. Mommy, I'm scared. Now spread me open. There is a message for you, Alessa. My forget. My stick to my ribs. Where are you now? R.I.P., little girl. You're not so soft now. Ha 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 ha. You're not so soft now. Don't you tell your mama that I brought you here, because there ain't no going back now. All your infants in Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world, whether you're black or white, stay a precious little abortion cribs, return if possible. This key unlocks the door. I should have just no trails off here.
The whole note was trailing
What the
off.
fuck did I just read?
I'm glad I didn't read it.
I-
Man, that was... Yeah.
I saw the word stick ribs, so I think this is just some murderer who wants his baby back, baby back,
Well-
baby back, baby back ribs.
I don't know if anyone wants to say it, but that sounded like some P Diddy nonsense.
Yeah, it did sound pretty fucked up.
I'm
Nicole
getting a
Kidman was
whiff.
a freak off.
I'm getting a
Uh-oh.
taste of P Diddy with a whiff of Michael Jackson.
A little bit of baby
Yeah.
oil in
It's the
there?
Pyramid Head final boss
Definitely
fight.
went to Neverland.
Quick, punch him in the nuts.
Good thing I have my
Kick 'em
infinite ammo BAR.
If you want to disarm someone and have them feel really weird, kicking them behind the knee.
Did we do it?
I hope so.
What?
Huh? I was sleeping on that?
Oh.
It all makes sense now.
No,
I'm
it
glad this makes
doesn't.
sense to someone.
No, actually, if anything, I'm more confused now. It all makes
Even
sense.
schizophrenics are confused.
It all makes sense now. That's my favorite quote from anything.
Son, just because you slapped the real enemy was you all along doesn't make you steep.
Oxygen mask. Oh, hey.
Oh, they want you to swim.
Oh, great. I gotta swim back to Nevada. From where the fuck this
Oh, that's
is.
safe before you jump.
Fine. Fine. We'll play it safe.
Because we don't know which direction are you even supposed to go to.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Oh,
That's
we
why I
lost him.
said safe. So if you go too far in the wrong direction, you can just move.
Well, I think they're gonna... Yeah, there's invisible walls. Uh-oh.
This is the, I mean, if you're in Wile E. Coyote, you're supposed to hold up a sign before you fall, so.
Swam too far into the void.
The dead
Void swam back.
I don't think I was supposed to jump
Yeah.
off at all.
The what were you supposed
It's like,
to do?
you idiot. You were supposed to activate the steering wheel and it would just drive you back to the Mojave. What the fuck?
Well, the boat has a hole in it, and it's at an angle, so.
So you go below deck and activate the submarine.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
They
Of
gave you
course.
an oxygen mask, so maybe you have to go down.
Let me go back on the boat
Yeah.
first. Yeah, I looked at this earlier. There was no option, so I was just double checking there for a sec, because I'm like, 'cause
Listen,
that
so
would
you
make
went to the
sense.
Body, and they gave you. They gave you an oxygen mask. Are you supposed to go down?
I mean, it looks like this boat's on a rock, so that would make sense. Except is it not a rock? Wait, what?
No, there's no rock. It's just at an angle, and there's a hole in it.
Taking on water. But
Uh,
on the opposite side, it's leaning.
Yeah, that's a little.
But they gave you an oxygen mask, which must mean they want you to swim under the water, but I don't know where.
There's nothing down here.
Then why give you the oxygen
Check
mask?
your local map. Just see if there's any like doors.
Oh man, my map is
Oh,
dark.
that's...
Nope, nothing.
Okay. Well,
We're so close. There has to be something.
gotta find Gilligan's Island.
Oh wait, nope. Here we go.
Oh yeah, see? So sit right back and you hear the tail.
This is the-
tail of Victor
This is a logical path to take.
that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. First mate, mighty sailing man, skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day on a 3-hour tour.
This is gonna be my review of the mod. Don't play it. Do
I
not
feel
play
like
it.
you should. If I may make a suggestion, you say this mod is then you, slowly fade out. It's, fast forwarding for all the footage of you playing it with like carnival music playing, and then at the end it just says exists.
Yeah. Except it doesn't really exist because it's hard to find anywhere.
Oh, on the technology. I think we're finally leaving.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, no, it's an Enclave base. Oh fuck.
Well, no, that means you're leaving because the Enclave brought you here, which means the Enclave will get you to like.
Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh god. Nope, we're going back to the other world again.
It's still going?
It's still going.
We're nearly.
I thought.
The
Oh,
mod author's ambition knows no
it's
bounds.
the exclamation point.
They misspelled guard again.
Guard. There is no hope for
Ah,
these
bad.
prisoners. They're wretched, misbegotten, savage beasts. Fuck 'em. The head honcho gave us our shifts. I just transferred into the night shift, and I gotta say, I am not thrilled to be here. There are a few certain prisoners that the chief wants us to pay the most attention to. Those people are in cells CTNU. It spells cunt. Isn't that just hilarious? I'm guarding the cells ALES. Gotta wonder, the key's right here. I wonder what ALES spells. Something totally dumbfounded like the other set of keys. Also, we recently got a newcomer. It's a courier from the looks of it. Too bad. We're out of cells right now, so the newcomer is gonna have to rapidly volunteer for our FEV experiments slightly earlier than we thought. As I'm writing this, I'm hearing the screams within these cold, bony cell walls. Maybe I feel sorry for them. Nah, gotta stop writing for myself. Gotta get back to work. This music is painful. I know that's what you're gonna say, Crimson, and I agree.
I'm just glad I have to mute the whole
That,
screen muted.
and just. I thought it all made sense now.
Apparently not.
That's what the photograph said.
It makes sense to somebody, but not me. Not us. That's what this part is.
While you suffer through this, let's think of all the mods you could have been playing. You could have been playing the Bison Steve mod. You could have been playing
High Desert.
High Desert. You could have been playing.
You could have been playing Depths of Depravity. You could have been playing, fuck, what's a good mod?
You could have been playing any of the new Big Bounty mods.
Race to the
Autumn
Bottom.
Leaves.
Autumn Leaves, yeah.
Oh, Autumn
You could
Leaves.
be playing the new mod by CGY95, Suspicious Minds.
Yeah. I do have that installed still because I did play test it briefly.
Rangers
You
Abroad.
could have. You could have played it. Hold on, let me pull up that list of quest mods again.
Ooh, Cube
What's that now?
Experimental.
What's that sound?
That's my dog.
See, I feel like Cube Experimental would be like a nice refresher after this.
Probably.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Genuinely, what the fuck is this sound design? Can we turn this shit the fuck off?
I wanted to evoke the feeling of a water pick at the dentist.
Anyway,
Ooh, I get
As
the
someone
power
who
axe.
actually makes noise music, this is actually just fucking annoying.
Oh wait, someone made someone made their own version of Desert Bus for Fallout New Vegas.
Huh.
Desert Courier. A Desert Courier tasks you with completing the trek from Goodsprings to New Vegas in real time without running or having anything interesting to do beyond walking forward. When you make it all the way to Benny, the game ends. Congratulations.
Who's even
Players
shooting at me?
I don't know. Just keep running.
You know, there you go. That would be a good mod to play for stream, because it would just be you walking to New Vegas.
Oh God, what the fuck? Let's dial up the brightness to 1,000,000, please.
Ah, dude. Oh,
Where's the mod's over? No.
Nope,
there's
it's
cockroaches now.
Oh, it's Pyramid Head again. Again.
Kill Pyramid Head.
Dude, you know, there's
It's like-
having Pyramid Head as a concept despite the critique that he can only be exclusive to Silent Hill 2. And then there's throwing him every 8 fucking boss fights. And why is there a fucking lady?
Why are these roaches worth 55 XP apiece?
Quick, punch him in the throat.
I don't know. I don't know.
Punch him behind
dog,
the knee.
yes, I agree. This mod sucks, dog.
Yeah, this is hot garbage. It went from me going, oh, you know, it's not so bad, to, oh, fuck, please kill me.
You know, while you're shooting Pyramid Head, do you know a fun fact about dogs and cats?
No,
Onions
please
kill
enlighten
them.
us. Oh, that's
So
a fun
dogs
fact.
can recognize the difference between themselves and people. They know that you're a person, that they're a dog. Cats don't have that ability. They say basically you as just a bigger, clumsier cat. But that also means that if it's raised near other animals, it will pick up the habits of those animals it's raised with.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I've seen cats walk like horses that have been around horses. It's a thing.
I've seen cats try to bark like the dogs they were raised around.
Oh, credits. Okay, thank God.
Yes, chat, I am cheating. The chat's calling me out. Oh, I they're interactive credits. Hell yeah.
You have to manually do it.
Roll credits. Okay,
Oh,
so
there's more than one person.
2 cool days. All in all, 61. Bingles, Black Annis, and Samantha Dean.
Oh. You know, this makes me think. Have you ever thought about Cell Block? Have you ever thought about doing your credits in a like special way, or throwing a credit sequence in?
I have before, but I've taken them out.
KD Studios, the Liminality team.
What did these guys do, though, exactly?
I mean, they all worked on it. Ralph and Barnes, Riven, 1978.
They were here.
Skater.
They playtested it and got lost.
Riven did model work, probably. I assume.
Sir Smokes a Lot. Riven, 1978 again. Stater, DJ Monster, Miles Pearl. Thank you for playing.
Thank you for ending.
My favorite credit sequence in a mod, Broken Record, but it was during I won't say the mod, but it was during a Snake Eater level, like climbing ladder sequence, and the credits just start floating through the air at you.
Which mod is that?
Garden of Ethan.
Oh.
That's why I was saying I'd be a Broken Record.
I need to
They had a.
Wait, so was this all a dream?
They had like 100 small ideas that all came together for an okay-sized mod.
That's pretty good.
Well, you
I might play that tonight. We'll see.
All my
It
stuff.
really makes me want to play Havasu Blues. I've never played that before.
It's probably good and not beat. Havasu Blues is far more simple, but it's still pretty interesting. Still has something to like hold on to. There's still something to it, but it is simple. It's basically Baby's first mod, but instead of pasting all these like kind of miscellaneous random little quests in the Mojave, he puts it in his own little world space. So it ends up being pretty alright for that.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I'll
is
tell
some
you,
more
that-
Silent Hill music. This is from Silent Hill
Well,
1.
listen, Cell Block, since we're approaching the end, I'm going to tell you, after it all, after seeing you playing most of this, do you know what my favorite part of this whole mod was?
What?
The end.
Oh, yeah, me too, man. I'm gonna wait till the day so I can see, hopefully. Okay, thank God I can.
I forget who it was that was making it, but it's just like, did you play through all of this just to be able to better enjoy the like Silent Hill mod that other person's making?
I feel fine.
That might affect it, yeah. Makes me want to make my own horror mod in a town like this, you know? Make a better version of this mod.
A horror mod in a town instead of a house.
Mm-hmm.
May I suggest you call it Quiet Mountain?
Oh, hey, that was actually kind of cool.
That was a pretty neat effect.
Yeah, I like
Where
that.
are you?
This is the Devil's Pit, or Devil's Gullet, yeah. No, it's Devil's Throat.
Yeah, it's right next to where the North Road is.
Oh, you can get your minigun now.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
boy.
gullet is near Good Springs.
Look at this rusty sword I have.
I forget it because in a world.
Oh,
of
that's a
pain,
nice
they have,
rusty
like,
sword
12
there, bud.
levels.
Oh yeah, don't you know?
There you go there. Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah, don't
there.
you know? It's a good rusty sword, yeah. I picked it up over in Bearmers.
Oh. It just triggers anytime you pass that point.
Yep.
Yes, they
The
were
weather
expecting you to
changes, and now we're in the spooky, foggy land.
We're in the spooky
no,
foggy
go back.
land.
Go back.
And you
I
have a
miss
clear
color.
home too.
You said you'd take me back there one day, and then you did almost immediately.
No.
But yeah, so
In my
where are we going?
nightmares, I see
Where are we
that
gonna
place.
get the,
Silentville.
So
That is
when
a-
are we gonna get the Cell Block Psycho mod, Quiet Mountain?
I already got that, except it's called the Happy Place. You can't squint because you're over encumbered. Oh, damn it.
My cat's meowing at me. It craves attention.
It craves the flesh of the weak.
It craves many things.
It craves my hand.
Yeah, return the boy.
Return the slab or suffer my curse.
Okay,
Alright.
nature.
Alright, I'm gonna delete
don't-
every save from that nightmare.
And we're never going to ever mention it again.
Ah, God, that was horrible. Alright, I'm sorry if the mod author's watching, but my God, man, it went on too long. It went on
Get
too
your
long.
shit together.
Okay, I'm not gonna be that mean, but
Son, the only way for the mod maker to know you were playing this in the first place is if someone actually told them. And seeing as how none of us know who the hell he is, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that this will be quietly swept under the rug.
yep.
They'd have to out themselves to get mad about it.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the next one on the playlist?
Now we're gonna play my horror mod for a few minutes because I don't know, why not? Now you guys can make fun of me for doing the exact same things that mod did.
It doesn't go on that long. My main complaint when I first played it was like the second half had really bad design.
What do you mean?
It felt like it did, and also the keys just despawned, so I couldn't progress unless I used console commands because the keys just didn't like spawn. So I was like stuck.
I mean, it's not possible for them to despawn, so I don't know what you mean.
I
Maybe
don't
they
know either.
down
I
an
couldn't
inch
find
below the
any
floor.
keys.
Let's share. So what are... Could have been playing for the Enclave or the After School Special. Or
Yeah, I don't really like Enclave mods that much. They're all kind of the same.
Alright, understand. Oh, well then you could
Yeah.
have played...
I mean, I'm still gonna play it on the channel, but it's not really on my it's not on my top 10 list, you know.
Alright, here you go. Here mod that you can never play on the channel. Coito Ergo Sum.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one.
Yeah, exactly. You can play that one on the channel. Let's see what else we got here. Better Angel. So all the Some Guy stuff is on the first page. Alright. New Vegas Trade Center.
Just throw on Courier's Cash.
Courier's Cash. Deal of Marty Stew.
All right, I do have to go for the night, but should we do a rating before I go?
1 out of 10. Like, honestly, that is the first 1 out of 10 I've ever given.
I'm gonna say, I would give it that rating. I'm biased to a lot of things. I'll say this much. Is it War Trash too bad? No.
I'd say so. You can't, like, if he didn't have light bright mode on
Yeah.
like, most of the time, he could not have finished.
If you have to
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I said it's not War Trash too bad, but it's unplayable.
Yeah.
It's literally unplayable.
It is pretty much unplayable, yeah. And it also recompiles every script in your game, kind of like Honest Hearts does and how Bellevue Build does. So it's a wise idea to not have it installed, immediately uninstall it like I am right now. You know, it's funny because I usually leave mods like on for a long ass time and always forget to turn them off, like Slave Town. I still have that on.
How long did it take you to uninstall Garbage Gurus?
It's still on.
So yeah, with that, my rating is a literally can't play out of 10.
Yeah.
So with that said, I gotta go. Thank you guys for having me. I gotta do some content stuff. I will see y'all later.
Alrighty, peace out.
See ya.
I'm gonna hop down to another channel before some friends go to bed for the night.
Alrighty.
Maybe you gotta stay safe. Watch out for bears.
Take it easy, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, I give that mod no rating because I'm gonna quickly forget it.
It just
As it should be.
Seems interesting, like the fact that he put as much work into it. But
Oh, that-
it's
that
like
can never
all
be
in the
denied.
wrong direction, and it's like I don't know. There's something really wrong with how he designed the world space. Like it feels far too big for what the mod is. Like survival horror works really well when a game is able to be played and finished in less than 5 hours. Like if you've ever played a Resident Evil, those shit you could get through that pretty fucking quick. You can take your time with it, but it's not really designed for that. Like the spaces are not nearly as big as like it's just too big, especially in that engine. Like it just doesn't match. Like it's like I feel like it's like 2 or 3 times bigger than it has to be. And that's not just in like the set. Like you should have those neat, interesting set pieces, but like they shouldn't be double or triple the size of what they were in like a Silent Hill game. Mind you, I've never played a Silent Hill game, but I've played a lot of Resident Evil. So I assume the like interior design and how you traverse like the overworld is pretty much the same.
No.
Just it's not?
No.
So Silent Hill games are about as like big as that in the
Silent Hill
exterior
games
overworld.
are way bigger than Resident Evil games.
Okay. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know, I still think like in
Resident
played a
Evil
lot of
games,
this-
you go to one location, it's immediately revealed as dangerous, and you slowly like explore it, and it becomes more and more dangerous. When you arrive to a location in Silent Hill, and you arrive to many different locations that are like central hubs for a while, they start off as like pretty harmless. They seem empty. It seems like there's nobody here, and then they slowly become more and more dangerous as they open up. But it's like grander in scale. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. So it's like I'm trying to think of a game like that I played. But yeah, that makes sense. Like that I feel like that would work in the engine. Like if you design it that way, but this mod was not designed that way.
So part of it kind of seemed like it was the mod author's intention that you either like immediately play this after watching the movie or playing one of the Silent Hill games. Because I remember like you found one of the keys on a toilet, and then you were saying like, who would think to look there? And then you said in one of the games you find a key in a toilet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking it's like kind of hints based off of it. So like if you're a really big fan of the Silent Hill series, you might think to look in places that were kind of references to the series. But for the average player, if they've never touched Silent Hill before, I feel like it's kind of lost on them.
Yeah, pretty much.
And a big thing, this is just something I've like feel whenever I play like a survival horror mod, especially like Dead Money. I use an overhaul called Dead Money Tweaks. Like you have a finite amount of like, not patience, but like that gameplay style is so different from the vanilla base game that it's like a very realistic thing where you'll go 5 or 6 or 7 hours into the experience. You're like, I just want to go back to the Mojave and I want to go do something else. I am stressed out.
Oh yes,
more so,
yes,
like,
chat. War Trash 1 and 2. Yeah, if you go back to it, it's kind of hard to play. Specifically 2. 1 has enjoyable parts, but it can like ruin your game. Okay, thanks, Joe. Jeez. All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna play a little bit of the Happy Place just for shits and giggles. And this is like the last spot I actually released, and that was like 4 years ago now at this point.
Don't reckon I've seen you around here before. You a local?
Happy Place is good.
We're gonna compare this directly to the Silent Hill mod, and I make some of the stubbles that I think that mod did, but maybe not as bad.
Well, I had to ask. It's my job. Name's Edward Carnaby. Nice to meet you. Listen, you have happened to hear or see anything strange lately, have you? I'm looking into a few disappearances. Anything you can think of might benefit my investigation.
I haven't heard anything about missing people, if that's what you're asking.
Seems to be the common answer around here. The ones that'll talk, that is. I tell you, this has been one pain in the ass job. My partner's out there right now, still interviewing folk. Me, I needed a drink.
So your partner's out there doing his job, and you're here drinking. Wow, real star detective work.
Look, I don't know who you think you are, but you don't want to piss me off when I've got a drink in me.
Could you tell me about your partner?
That'd be Ted Stryker. Yeah, he's out there right now interviewing folk. This work never really was his thing, but he's got a way with people. I met him back in Reno. He and his brother were a couple of card sharks. Made a lot of enemies over the table.
Oh my goodness,
That's what I
is
meant.
that a reference
Saved his
to
ass from
Reno?
getting skewered from
It
one
may
of
be.
those goons. Been friends ever since. You see, our job entails dealing with liars. To spot a liar, you gotta know how to lie. That's where Ted's expertise comes into play. As for me, well, I got a keen eye for things. Be surprised as to what people leave behind. That and the muscle. Ted can't fight for shit. Yeah, Ted's a real character, alright. He should be back any second now.
What can you tell me about this job of yours?
Actually, it's quite a few jobs altogether. All these missing people, fucking children. To top it off, all of them went missing on the same day, October 1st. Now, kids go missing in the wasteland all the time, but 15 on the same day around the same time? Well, I was interested. Plus, all the money that this job is going to bring in is enough to pay off the rent for my apartment. And my tap.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Well, I do need the money sooner rather than later. In this here job, well, it's looking like it might take a while. Fresh eyes might help. Before I threw in the towel for the day, Ted and I were talking to some ghoul who tends to the graveyard up the hill. Guy's an old coot if I ever did see one, talking about ghosts and all that nonsense. Maybe you can get something on him? He's probably still tending to graves up on the hill, but he's got a little house too that might be worth checking out.
Oh, a little house?
But if you get in trouble with the locals, don't expect any help from me or any money. Got me?
I'm gonna kill everybody in town. Starting with Joe Cop now.
Oh my god.
You know, that's a nice house on the hill.
That sure is. It's the nicest
I never
house.
noticed that.
Yeah, the locals don't talk about it because they don't like it. I had to disable garbage gurus to install this.
Oh, you should have installed. How many more mods do you need to clean from your folders, eh?
Oh, too many. I got a lot of quest mods. Need to get yoinked. Hello.
You must be that kid Doc Mitchell was patching up. Yeah, see the scar? Yeah. A few more minutes with that bullet in your brain, and I'd be tended to your grave. So what do you want now? Not enough I have to clean up the mess you left?
Who you calling a kid?
You. I'm calling you a kid. How long do you live? 20, 30 years? I've been alive since 2056. That makes you a kid to me. Kid.
I wanted to talk about the children that have gone missing near here.
The house's call brings forth the youth of the newest generation. Nothing to be done about that. Once they go in, they don't come out. Best be on your way.
What house?
No.
Okay. Sorry about the mess at the graveyard. It was really rude of me to get kidnapped and shot there.
Not your fault, kid. Shit is shit. Shit always shits. Then you get hit by a fan.
What?
I don't know.
This is some good fucking writing. It's some quality writing here.
Oh, absolutely exemplary. A ghoul in a graveyard. That feels like the beginning of a bad joke.
Ghoul in a graveyard? Is that a Fallout Amazon TV series reference?
Oh my god, maybe. Look, if you know anything, tell me.
I guess it doesn't matter. You knowing. Most laugh at me. But I know what I seen. I seen the face of the devil in that there house.
Oh, the face of the devil in that house.
People go in. They don't
God
come
damn it, Bobby.
Ah,
Door locked with this here key.
gotta burn it down with propane, Bobby.
But Dad,
Still, when a kid comes to the house's call, the door is always open, lock or no. Those kids are dead. They belong to the house now.
Oh, no.
Seen them go in day and or
Oh,
night.
like Monster
Always
House.
the same day.
Oh no, the house is gonna get up and eat Good Springs.
So does that make the ghoul Steve Buscemi?
Stay away.
Oh no. Sorry, Steve.
You can't shoot volunteer firefighter at 9/11, Steve Buscemi.
Ah, shit. You're right. Good point.
I mean, go after Alec Baldwin.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems fair. I feel like these fence posts are a little raised. That's weird. Alright.
Alright, well, I guess... Are you gonna go into the house, or...?
Nope, we gotta
Oh,
tell Edward about what we just heard.
really? Ted and I tried checking it out, but the place is locked up tight. This might be worth looking into.
You think?
Even if that old ghoul is just seeing things, or even worse, leading us into some sort of trap. Beginning to wonder if that ghoul knows more than he's letting on. Ted's been gone for too long. I'm gonna go investigate that old house. You go see if you can find us a way inside.
I've always feel like that if there's such an emergency where you need to break in, you know, if this wasn't a game, they would just get an axe and hit the door.
Yep. That would make sense, but it don't work like that.
Or maybe ask Easy Pete for his dynamite.
Oh, gonna blow yourselves up.
Well, that's why he's got to do it.
No, there ain't no house there. I don't know what you're talking about. It don't exist.
You can't just do, I mean, a town where all the adults ignore the horrible things happening to kids. That's just it.
Yeah, I think that was the plot of one of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies.
What do you want?
I'm gonna need the key to that house.
No. You must be crazy. That place. No man can enter here, for it is forsaken by the greatest of all evils. I mean, it's dangerous for you types. Best you get out of here before something bad happens. Something real bad. I tried telling the other guy to drop it too. Darn idiot, thought he'd climb through the window instead. Better he'd break his neck than get in.
Just give it to me, zombie, or I'll beat your face. I'll beat you pretty again.
You got too good of a soul. I just can't in good nature. It ain't. Hell. No one listens to old Jeb. You'll regret this.
Yeah, that's right, Ramona. Now I wanted it.
More like
Now I
that
wanted
Mitchell,
it a
but-
monster house where it's ECP blowing it up.
Old Mr. Nevercracker.
Oh no.
Oh my God! Is that heroic firefighter, a volunteer firefighter at 9/11, Steve Buscemi? No, it's
The scene I
ECP.
remember from that movie though is just the two police officers and they're on the property and the one guy he pulls out his gun and he points at a tree and is like, "Freeze, tree."
Whoa, what a mansion.
I always think of Steve Buscemi running towards the little girl. Get out of here! Get run!
Alright, first things first. Let's see if we can find any clues about those missing children. Maybe along the way we can find out what happened to Ted.
Oh my God! Star of the hit film Ted.
Check the second. We'll meet up here in case anything happens. Did you find anything?
No. What should I do?
Check upstairs for any signs of those missing children. Now I'm talking blood, bodies, or anything out of the ordinary. That and Ted might be in here as well. Keep an eye out for him. This is what I think it is. I don't want him walking into a trap.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be checking the first floor. I'll start here in the library and sweep the house left. You can go ahead and start by heading up that staircase. Don't worry, if anything
Imagine
happens, we'll meet
Monster
up in the
House
foyer.
directed by Guillermo del Toro.
Oh no. Alright, so notice how I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. For
Oh my God! It's not just fog in front of you every 5 feet. You know, you
Yeah.
can,
You can still build an ambiance and still be able to see.
Well, now hold on a minute. What time is it in game?
It is 10:49.
Okay.
Good morning.
Does the lighting
That's something
change
that
at night?
Yes.
that I noticed in. I don't like. I never see get talked about, which is like at night the windows get darker.
It is a nice detail.
Does that happen automatically with most window meshes, or is it just like
You have to set up a mittens.
Okay. Which each individual
Every individual window, light beam, and light emittance fixture.
See,
It's
this is why I'm waiting
insane. No,
for you to-
no wonder, like modders and the base game, there aren't that many windows and interior cells.
Well, you do it to one, and you just duplicate it over and over again, and then you don't have to do it more than once. It's not that hard.
This is why I'm waiting for you to make your tutorial series.
Yeah.
I need like a whole video
I-
just on lighting.
Every time I try starting it, it's just like, no, I want this to be epically filmed with like live action skits and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
Nah, just
For tutorial. For
Yeah, it's
how
gotta
to-
be
how to
it's
use-
gotta be epic, bro. Oh there oh no, it's Ted.
come play with us, Danny.
Forever and ever and ever. Yeah. It's flat. So, a lot of people got lost in this mod. I've watched a couple playthroughs, and despite, where do you think we should go? Should we go that way or that way?
Well, there's blood on the floor to the left, so let's investigate there.
Okay. Yeah, ideally, my idea was that people would follow the guy upstairs, you know.
Let's see the blood and go the other way.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. It's nice to know the thought process. I was always like, why did people go the other way?
I mean, honestly, I would go anyway. Either
Mhm.
way, I suppose.
We got the teddy bears having fun.
Actually, no. I would be going room to room, picking everything up.
Yeah, you sure would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And it probably wouldn't work out for you. Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's a little hidden detail there. A lot of people didn't notice that.
You gotta put up something kind of like the Wild Wasteland notification, but like it's like an intuition or like a clue thing.
I feel like that's like a little too much. I don't know.
Got a body.
We're locked in.
Okay.
Ted Strikers. We got girly pants laughing.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't it nighttime again?
No, I waited till the morning.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got girly pants doing the scary laughing in the house in the mansion.
Anyway, these are notes about how it seems like every year kids have gone missing, and they seem to be heading to this house. And also, Ted is he gambled all their money away.
Nice, Ted.
Oh yeah, sorry. His head exploded. Who joined? Oh, Red Child. Hello.
I return. What's
Welcome
up?
back. Now we're playing a different horror mod.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's mine.
Wonderful.
Malcolm Holmes is gonna come after us now because I picked up a Star Bottle cap.
That'll be great.
I've been following you for a while now, and this where are we? And then he just gets murdered by a monster.
By one of the moving mannequins.
Oh.
He just clobber his skull in. Oh, yeah, this is one of my favorite effects in any mods. I barely ever see it used, and it comes at you like nobody's business.
Wait, look out.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as getting disabled things, it works way better than, gas or an ambush. It's just shit fucking fell.
You fell through a fucking floor, and you hit your head, and all your shit got stolen while you were knocked unconscious.
Yes.
See, this is a place. This is a place that's reasonable to be really dark because it's a fucking cavernous basement, and it's
Unlit
not.
basement, yeah.
And it's not too dark.
And you're letting them use their Pip-Boy.
Yes. Like most sane people would.
It honestly, admittedly, it is kind of funny. There's so many things that steal your gear that I never turn in Motor Runner's quest, and there's a bunch of other shit I always keep around. Just a couple pieces of quest item clothing.
The people here are nice, but I don't know why they won't let me go home. I just want to tell Mommy I'm okay. The nice lady brings me toys and stuff to draw with. She tells me I'm her favorite. Sometimes she calls me Amy, but my name isn't Amy. That's a girl's name. The nice lady came back with new clothes, but they were girls' clothes, not my clothes. I don't want to wear that. The nice lady got mad and she burned my drawings. Maybe she isn't so nice. The lady said if I wear the clothes for a day, I can go see Mom. I let her. She brushed my hair. It was long. It looked like a girl. She keeps calling me Amy. I haven't seen the lady so long. I'm so hungry. She lied. I haven't been able to see Mom. I just want to take the clothes off, but I'm so cold. So hungry. My name is Amy. My name is Amy. My name is Amy. Amy. Okay, then. Also, that mannequin's gone. Spooky. You know, I finally have something to link to people that get lost in this mod now since I'm live streaming it. Might actually post this up. I might cut this up and post it on my channel. Why not?
That's a wonderful idea.
Uh-oh. This is not a good place. Here's the first puzzle. Weigh down our heads with sorrow, hide our grief with elegance and sophistication. There's another note here. I'll read this one first. My greatest designs weight evenly, and only to that of the number of sinners. It's always best to dress your greatest in any situation. The hat feels like it has some weight to it. So, we got a puzzle here where we got to put hats on mannequins. And if you look closely at the hats, they have weights that are different than the vanilla hats have.
Okay.
Also, if you have good lockpicking skills, there's a caravan shotgun in there. And beer.
And some pot?
Some pots and some mac and cheese that it's apparently stealing. I don't know why. Child's note. Okay, I'll read the binding ritual first. Offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the blood of the innocent to bind the body in the power of the demon Shinnor. Be then released from the bonds of flesh and gain the power of heaven. Take care, for those who offer blood not innocent. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos of your own design. I'm so hungry. The footsteps have stopped. Why? Where they go? Who take us? So hungry. Just want to go home. I want my mommy. It's so dark now. Still hungry. I hear noises in the dark. When light go, what I do? What I do? The hat feels like it has some weight to it. So another thing, another reveal about how this puzzle works, is that the binding ritual note specifically says 10 sinners, and the clue is to weight evenly to the number of sinners. There's a key there. This is an optional key since you can technically lockpick the door that this goes to, but this is probably the most obtuse key that's in this mod.
Okay.
I peed
It
my
does
pants.
seem-
Sorry, go ahead.
It is so rare for mods to bother making keys for pickable locks. They just kind of assume everybody's gonna rush them.
Yeah, I kind of assume that too, but like when you're in a location like this where you can't leave and go get more bobby pins,
Level
like,
up, yeah.
Yeah.
And given that it's in Goodsprings, I mean, what level do you expect the player to be?
Usually low levels. If you play on like a higher level, the enemies get like really high DT.
Hmm.
We have a caravan shotgun now. Hello?
Better DT than DR and buckets of hit points.
Indeed.
Oh my god, it's talking roaches.
No, criminy, more roaches. I think I'm like level 15 with this guy, or level 20. Well, let me check. Level 20, yep. Level 20 tester. I don't actually play this game for leisure anymore, it's only testing. In here. Yes, there is. But I can't sleep on this bed. Sleep on the other bed, though. Yeah, so a lot of people wanted me to disable the fact that you can sleep in beds in this house, but that's just kind of... I left that in there for, like, hardcore mode players. If you don't want your health refilled, you know, just play on hardcore, I guess. There is an infinite water source that you can get, but there is no infinite food source.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yep. I think you get thirsty faster, if I'm not mistaken.
You do get thirsty faster, and a lot of mods will, if you've got like the sprinting mods usually have it increase your thirst as well.
I don't know if mine does that. I rarely play on hardcore mode, but I have like just mods assorted. Or just assorted
I
mods.
believe you can configure whether or not it does.
Okay.
Only if you have.
I don't have the mod configured.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I do. Huh. I just never. I never bothered configuring it.
This is one heck of a basement.
Yeah, it's very maze-like in its design, and that was kind of purposeful.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Well,
Well.
it does almost feel.
Yep.
Ooh.
We can't go down there yet.
Gotta drain the.
Follow the pipe?
That is something that will come into play later. It's a device meant to pump water. Let's leave it alone for now. Because what reason would you want to go inside a well right now anyway? The hat
Oh,
has
hat.
some weight to it.
It's
Right.
Odd Job's hat.
Oh no. We're gonna find a shoe next.
Oh, I don't like thinking about that. Yeah, that actor. Absolute fucking monster, apparently.
Well, from the Austin Powers movie or the James Bond one?
Yeah.
Really?
Austin Powers. Rape and torture. Convicted only on the torture because that had a longer, what do you call it? Statute of limitations than the rape. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, say no more. That's horrible.
Yeah, random task. Very bad.
Oh
Damn.
dear.
Ritual. Okay, let's change the subject with a real-life pentagram and the Ritual of Desire's Fissure. Through the Ritual of Desire's Fissure, one could build a world that could exist beyond that of what we see, beyond that which is even the Lord has built with his own hand. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. It may be built in his image, but only formed by those who would dare commit the ritual to bind Shinnor. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world within extreme flux, unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only to be controlled by those who use the powers of Knorr to create it. Anyone else taken up by that world would live there for eternity, undying in the dream, a victim of another's undying fantasy. They would haunt that realm as a spirit. Could anyone be forgiven for recreating such a place?
So you gotta do the binding ritual first, then you can do that one.
They're all part of the same ritual,
Oh,
in a way. It is it is kind of a weird story, I admit. Notice how these guys don't go, "Hey, let's get him," like the Silent Hill mod does.
You managed to actually make them silent.
Oh no,
Unlike
they.
the not so Silent Hill.
Oh no, they talk.
Just not pre-base game.
Yeah. They also disappear when you kill them
Do
sometimes.
they drop the knives though?
Yes, they do drop the knives.
Oh, that's good.
But you get a cosmic knife pretty early on, so it's kind of useless anyway.
Well, yeah, but if it breaks, you've got
Okay,
something
so
to fall back on.
put the tuxedo hat on this guy. We put the bonnet on this guy. And we're good to go. Because those, I believe those hats equal 5 each, which equals 10 sinners. Also some wine.
Well, yeah, you can use that for strength, I guess.
Yep.
Probably not making many charisma checks in here.
Nope. There is very limited dialogue in this mod, which is why all the voice actors I got are really good.
oh please, Mr. Ghost, don't kill me.
Sounded like somebody was knocking.
Pickford Gallery.
This is
Pickford Manor.
This is Pickford Manor, yes.
Also drawing from
Fallout
the
4.
same old Lovecraft well.
A little bit.
Yep. I mean, that's Pickman, but
Oh, okay.
Well, I was kind of it's kind of a double thing here because I was drawing from Alone in the Dark, which was drawing from H.P. Lovecraft.
yeah.
Oh yeah, did you ever actually get the new game?
I did not. No, I rarely buy new games. It's too expensive for me right now. Like all the money that I'm getting from YouTube and Patreon is like exclusively going to gas and food. Also, no, Edward Carnaby. You cannot move these balls because this is a clue.
Yep.
You learned
You
your
and
lesson.
your pool table clues. This
Mhm.
is. You did that in above Vault 80.
Vault 68, yeah.
Vault 68 too.
Not in the version I played.
Hmm?
I like to think that I'm the reason that had to be made non-movable.
Oh no, there's it wasn't just you. There was a bunch of other people who did that, and then got confused because they moved the balls and didn't know what they did. But yeah, those are static now, and they probably should have always been. I didn't do that to TNR2 yet. I should. Edward's notes. Strange painting. Basement locked. Found Ted's matchbook. Bedroom safe code. Some people said that the way I had the bedroom safe code set up was too obtuse. I disagree, but, you know, that's just how things work.
Look, some people can't pass a police exam that requires, like, 5th grade math.
Yeah, very much so.
And sometimes they get millions and millions of dollars because of it.
The chat writes, how are they writing the notes, though? With their blood? That would be funny. Well, as for the children, I don't know. Maybe they were given crayons or chalk. As for Edward, I just like to think he keeps a pen with him at all times.
Actually, how much was the prize money for Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched that show. I think they canceled it
I never
because
watched
they canceled it because it was too offensive because we were calling people stupid, and people don't like being called stupid.
Yep.
I don't know if that's the actual reason. I don't think it is, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were some people that felt that way.
So we're still on YouTube? Wow. Long stream.
1 million.
I know.
Box version.
It's surprising that we're still here somehow.
$250,000 in the syndicated version and $100,000 on the Nickelodeon version.
Oh, here we go. The Office.
Oh wait, you got a portrait of him over there?
Yeah, it's the guy who owned this house.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to voice activity because, well, last time I...
A talking door?
Hello? You talk to me, door!
The door wishes to speak with you, but is too tired at the moment. Please try again later.
Somebody there?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Child.
Finally, found somebody. Can you open this door?
No.
No.
Why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all of your tedious questions?
Be nice.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm all alone in here, and that's the way I want to keep it. No people means I can work on the stove. Are you satisfied? Will you leave me alone now?
There's a bunch of dead people out here, lady.
I just want to see another living person. There's nobody here, except the monsters.
Yes, I know, but so what? It can't bother me. Not anymore.
Seeing as we just played a Silent Hill mod, this is a not so clever allusion to a character from Silent Hill 2's Forgotten DLC. What exactly?
Wow, they were doing deals.
Yeah, they did. It's not really a DLC. It's like a special game mode that came with the greatest hits version of the PS2 game. And I think it was technically a DLC if you had the Xbox version. I don't remember. We're talking like early Xbox.
Yeah.
What are you doing in this house, lady?
Where else would I be? No one here, and there's no one left to disturb me.
My name's Tester. What's yours?
Mahogany.
Sarah? Are you satisfied? Can you leave me alone now?
Oh, hello. There's a key. Sarah, I found a key. You there? Okay. Let's go. Here's another picture of the family that lived here. That's like I just photoshopped a like stock images. When Al Chessbreach played this mod, he did not find this key.
He just busted it with the console, or?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, that happens.
Mm-hmm. And here's the bedroom
The wall-
safe.
Is the wallpaper from Sierra Madre or?
No, no, it's actually in the game files. They just rarely use it. It's the Point Lookout mansion.
Oh, okay.
I think they use it in the House Resort, and that's like the only place it's used.
Okay. Yeah, I've only played Fallout 3 and its DLCs once on PlayStation 3. Been a minute.
Hold on a second, my game crashed. There's a because it's an ESP, and I never bothered fixing it. There's like a nav mesh bug that sometimes happens, and restarting the game actually fixes it. Chat says, "Whoa, that made me sound like a monster. That was funny." He was talking about the ghost saying, "Hey, let's get him, guys." If the ghost just said vanilla lines, LOL. Yeah. Yeah, it's that definitely changes the tone if your supposedly spooky enemies just say vanilla
like
lines.
the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of your own blood?
Do
Well,
you appreciate
me.
seeing yourself exsanguinated?
Does somebody say that in a mod? That would be funny. That would be funny to have a companion
No,
say
there's
that.
a few ones. There's been a few people who've made alternate versions of Do You Like the Sight of Your Own Blood? But there's got to be some mods that just, you know, go even crazier with it.
Do you enjoy being perpetually drained of your bodily fluids? Oh, no, that could be taken a different way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, yes, I do.
Different kind of mod. Very different kind of mod.
Indeed.
A horror porn mod?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, horror movies already are quite,
Yes.
Yeah.
Although apparently the slasher film craze actually drove down teen pregnancy.
Good.
in the 80s. Ironically, that's the part about them that is most strongly condemned by modern critics. Like, oh no, sex equals death, what a bad lesson. No, it literally drove down teen pregnancy. Like, it worked. It did something useful.
Uh-oh. This door opened.
Oh boy.
And there's a noose.
I really don't know how to quick key.
Suicide note. Forgive me, my dearest. My love for you is undying like the tender flames that burn our lives around us. I cannot continue. Not with our little girl. Not without our little girl. I am a coward and do not deserve you. I do not deserve anyone. I hope you'll find it in your heart to move on and forget me. Augustus J. Pickford. And I didn't read this earlier. Let's go ahead and read this. Pickford family found dead! Several times have we been called on to record the deeds of blood and villainy. And now we undertake the record of the most appalling crime that has occurred in this state in a number of years. An investigation by an official revealed a scene that would make the stoutest heart quail. Could the discovery of the murder been made by the neighbors of the murdered family assembled around the bodies at the coroner's inquest? There would have been no need for a judge or jury, for the excited populace would surely have torn them limb from limb. Around 9:45 on the eve of October 1st, a 911 call was placed to the local police station within the small town of Goodsprings. Details of the call are at this point unclear, as the recording given to the reporters was difficult to understand, but the person making the call was a young woman. Police arrived on the scene 20 minutes later. Unfortunately, it was 20 minutes too late. Owner of the household, Florence Pickford, 39, was found dead in her bedroom alongside her house servant Lorenzo Belli. It appears that the two starved to death. Upon searching the upper floors, the body of an elderly... The following is hard to make out, but a few words can be read. This is truly one of the greatest tragedies that has befallen the little town of Goodsprings, but the story only gets worse as authorities manage to... A number of the basement state... Anyway, this is
I'm gonna bomb our fucking base because these idiots abandoned me.
Oh, nice. Also, wait, this new modders resource, I always love incorporating that. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, yes, the baby room. Custom texture.
I was gonna say, like, where the hell have I ever seen that in the game?
Yeah, that's one I threw together, and it looks okay. The only problem with it though is like
Yeah.
they don't the little ladybugs don't line up. But oh well. I will take these. And a 9mm. Hell yeah. Henry John Pickford's Journal. There's a lot of reading in this mod. Be prepared.
Understandable.
After all I've done to you know what? Let's have somebody else read this. Give my voice a break.
All right.
Fuckers.
Who wants to read?
I got it last time. You go.
All right. After all I've done to raise this family from the slums to streets paved with gold, I'm left to rot in this room as everything I've ever built collapses around me. My poor granddaughter, she was one of a kind. Never have I met a kid as sweet and as innocent as she was. She was Florence's favorite. They had her funeral today. I couldn't go, of course. I'm stuck in this chair on a good day, bound to these machines keeping me alive. I moved up to this room to not burden them with what I've become, a disgusting amalgamation of man. Still, Amy would come up here all smiles and hugs, even though I'm covered in my own vomit. I don't think she ever knew what was happening. Monday today, at least, I think it's Monday, Florence doesn't come up here anymore. It was just in the next room where Amy fell. She must have been playing and tripped or tried climbing on the roof. Florence blames herself. I must have been asleep because I never heard a thing. At least I still have another granddaughter that still cares. She comes up from time to time, so does Lorenzo, the house caretaker. Augustus died today. I was asleep again when it happened. After Lorenzo gave me my medicine, I was out like always. The bastard hung himself. How can he do that to my daughter? She must be so alone. I wish I could be with her, but I can't leave this room. I'll tell Lorenzo. He's the only one who still comes up here. He'll tell her to speak with me. I know he will. I struggle to think what has even become of the company with Augustus gone. Well, there's no one left from the family to maintain it, so it'll fall into the possession of our partners. I know they've been interested in cutting us out for a long time. With Florence as she is, she'll cave to them, probably give up the fashion industry altogether. Florence came home with a baby, 3 babies, across the hall from me. She's building a nursery. At all the hours of the night, just crying. She's trying to make up for what she lost. She still won't speak to me. I have to talk to her. Through her butler. Lorenzo has tried to communicate with her for me, but it's, no use. The mothering of hers has become a hobby. I hear her all times in the nursery with the loud screaming babies. I call out for her, but she never hears me. My time is coming. I can feel it. I'm not ready. I can't hear anymore. I can't hear any more crying from the nursery anymore. Nor do I hear Florence coming up the stairs to check on them. I talked to Lorenzo. He said she found them new homes and that more will come. Sometimes I think I hear children running around downstairs. I don't know if it's a dream or not. I'm asleep most of the day now. They always sound different. Bigger, smaller, louder. Boys, girls. I need to talk to my daughter. I demanded Lorenzo to take her to me this instant, but he refused. She's disgusting with you, he told me. You're a disgusting amalgamation of a man. Look at yourself. She doesn't want to see you. You only make her grief worse. I think those will be the words that kill me. If she really sees me that way, she really sees me the way I see at myself.
Well, okay, that was longer than I thought. I'm sorry.
That's quite alright.
And then I guess they use this as a storage room because they put a bunch of boxes in here. Poor Henry. Amy's letter. I'll read this one. Sarah, it's going to take you all day for you to find me in hide and seek. So I'm writing this for you to read now before your birthday is over. Happy birthday, your loving sister Amy. Uh-oh. Hello. You making all that baby noises? Savage? Knock that off. Chat says, good pick for the note reading. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, that was rough. He was
There's a role written for you.
indeed.
Oh, here's a little fun factoid for everybody. The monsters won't go in this room. They will run away if you go in here. Also, I'm naked. I just realized that. You're scared of the presence in here. You know how I did that? I just didn't nav mesh that room. That's all.
That is a clever hack.
It's a cool little lore reason, and it's an excuse for me not to do extra work.
This is the first time I'm ever praising an enemy, because I fucking hate my team for that.
Oh.
We all fucking alone at the very beginning of the match.
What game are you playing?
It's a Gundam game.
Ah, I see.
But I had to capture the first spawn point, and then I find myself surrounded by the entire enemy team. Then the enemy team is at our base because my team is dicking around in the middle of nowhere.
Good thing I have a lot of Black Mo mac and cheese to steal. Oh, God.
A lot of magazines to steal?
Black Mo mac and cheese.
Oh, Blamco mac and cheese, okay.
I prefer Bamco.
Given I'm playing one of their fucking games, and you can't even say the words job or any word that has the letters H-O in order.
What?
Or A-V. No,
Oh,
I
damn.
don't like Bamco.
Why? Okay, I'm gonna need some context there, why those words are banned.
I have no idea why job is banned, but, ho and AV as an adult video in Japan. But even if they're entire part of another word, you can't communicate in this fucking game. It's so bad.
Yeah, that's annoying. We have to vent our own language to play this game.
Yeah.
What is this, 1984? Come on.
Bandai Namco is just so weird. Ooh, you got a house full of steroids.
Yeah, the little girls loved their buff out.
As God intended.
Man, have you seen little Susie? She's pumped. Her biceps.
It's like the fucking Chinese child athletes.
Oh,
hey, a Red
no.
Rider.
But no, that reminds me of I was in First Ascendant when someone asked me like what gun I was using, and it's called the vestigial organ. So I just typed in organ in chat and it got banned.
Oh no.
In what game?
The First Ascendant.
Never heard of that one.
I'm like, how is a word that's in the game banned?
You know, like, that seems silly to me. Just banning words and... You're not supposed to come in here. I think he jumped over the nav mesh threshold and that just allowed him to do that.
Huh. Why? Oh my god, that is like a giant grenade launcher, but scaled up for a mech. It looks like the fucking auto grenade launcher from New Vegas, actually.
Also, here's a second
Holy
Pickford study
shit.
key if anybody missed it. Alrighty. Oh, hello. You don't fuck with the perfects.
Okay, so this thing has a beam saber, 2 beam sabers that stick out on either side of its gun like double bayonet, except mounted top and bottom.
Damn.
And a big ass fucking beam saber that's basically just the Buster Sword, except the front of it is entirely made of energy.
Huh.
I really should not use this because it's a level 4, which is to say, and I don't have any of the parts that you need to make a level 4 work.
Hello,
In
Sarah.
this case,
I have
level
a letter.
4.
I found this letter. It's addressed to someone named Sarah. Is that you?
Where did you find that?
I found it in the attic.
Of course. Now. Now when it's all over. Now it makes sense. Why she was near the window. Why she was holding that empty envelope. And she fell.
She's dead? I'm sorry I reminded you of that.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. No, never forgotten. Some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. Honey, I don't know which is sadder. Hurts for me most, right? Yeah. Must be. That's why you can see me. Maybe that means I can hope for a miracle as well.
What?
Around this house there are a few items. I don't know exactly where they are, but I have to have them. A bottle, a book, and a tablet. If I could get them myself, I would. I really would. By the time I realized that I needed them, it was already too late for me.
What are these? Why do you want me to collect all this stuff?
You want out, don't you? You're not like me. I don't belong here. I can't explain it to you just yet, but you'll need them.
Where are these items?
I'll give you a list. I don't know where they are exactly, but I have a general idea. I know one is in the basement, one on the first floor. But the bottle of holy oil? I have no idea.
Alright, I'll get them.
Thank you. Wait, before you go, can I have the letter?
Alright, what do you think? Should I give her the letter or no?
I mean, does it have clues that you might need to solve future puzzles?
It is just a birthday card.
I'll give it to her, I think. I'm sure there's probably some secret evil trick you've stuck in there, but you'd know.
I guess I would, wouldn't I? Alright.
Thank you.
But you gained karma.
Yep, might make it harder in the future, but...
It actually does nothing. I'm just fucking with people.
Nice.
I'm not gonna pick up that note. It just gives more lore about who Florence Pickford was. She was, she made dresses.
Must have been some great fucking dresses for a house this big.
Well, her husband ran a very successful company that operated a string of amusement parks.
Ah. So it's the that old meme about socioeconomic standards
You could say he was a roller coaster tycoon.
You could. One could say that, yes. Okay. The note respawned in case people missed it. 8513. Okay. I had forgotten myself. I know it was 813 something.
And here I was just going to make the joke that a family is only truly rich when the wife can afford to run a small business that loses thousands of dollars a year.
8, 5, 1, 3. Hopefully this helps anybody that's gets lost in this mod. But I'm pretty sure most people were confused with the ending boss fight because a line that was supposed to play didn't play.
That'll do it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, people still were able to figure it out eventually, but mostly through, like, blindly shooting.
Trial and error.
Not really trial and error, just, like, accidentally hitting the object they needed to hit and then going, oh, okay, that's what I need to do. This interior, I actually, like, I did, like, an update of this mod last year, and this interior I had to completely remake from scratch, make a custom kit for it, or rather, custom textures for it.
I really like it. I don't like the fucking trash on the floor everywhere, but...
Yeah, it's a little gross, but, yeah. This is the,
like, where do you get that much paper in a kitchen?
That's a good question. They had a lot of hamburgers. They got a lot of hamburger wrappers, and they just left them everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll take all their food.
Somebody joked that the reason that even the inhabited parts of, like, Bethesda Fallout stuff isn't cleaned up is because the devs went from living with family to rich enough to have a maid, so they never really conceptualized people cleaning up after themselves.
Fair enough.
Which is probably just bullshit, but it's funny.
Alright, now it's time for the gallery. You know,
But yeah.
It's funny that
I was
every location that I've ever built in a mod, I know exactly what I was listening to and what I was watching when I was working on it.
That's cool. I'll sometimes have moments where I'll, like, be going through... I'll smell like, I will smell certain soaps and remember World of Warcraft or Halo or something.
It's funny how we associate things in our minds.
Yeah.
I wanted to earn mesh for this, but I couldn't find one, so I just took the Antique Pennies model.
Yep.
Wasn't there like the clay pots in Honest Hearts?
Yeah, but they're not movable meshes, though. They're static.
How hard is it to convert a static to a physics?
I have absolutely no idea how that works. It could be entirely, like, it could be incredibly easy, but I would have no idea. I don't think it is. I think it requires a lot of really obtuse steps that most engines don't have. But I don't know.
You could also do the pick it up and you could just make it work like what do you call it? Morrowind, where nothing had collision. You just pick things up and put them down, and they stacked.
I pick things up and I put them down.
Yeah. They didn't bounce or anything. It was so much easier to decorate your house in Morrowind. Because shit didn't fucking bounce everywhere.
I have to play Morrowind. I have it installed. I just haven't gone through the effort to play it yet.
That's me with Oblivion. I got it for the horse mod, but never actually got around to doing it.
I also have Oblivion. I have the PS3 version, though.
I started on Oblivion with 360.
Watch as I get lost in my
never,
own
like,
cell.
Really played any of the.
And I have to say, I I helped fuel the beginning of microtransactions because I didn't buy the horse armor, but I bought a bunch of the houses because I didn't realize how dumb that was, and at some point somebody told me that was the only way to avoid having your stuff stolen by the guard, or your stolen goods confiscated by the guards, was to leave them in one of the DLC houses. Which is incredibly stupid, but
This is kind of a puzzle here where you have to turn on the, you have to fix the well pump, and then you gotta, like, turn a valve, and you find the valve by following this pipe.
nice.
Fix. Now we activate
Yeah,
the pump.
when I first played this mod, I did this step like before I did anything, and then I got stuck on the hat puzzle, and I was like, I'm just gonna play something else.
Well, I mean, you can't really do the... It, like, stops you from doing the pump part before the hat puzzle.
Yeah, but I like figured out that there was a pump puzzle before I did anything else.
I think if you click on the...
You did it all in your head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even though the message when you click on the pump tells you, you can't do this yet. Why would you want to do this?
It's like, because I want to go down the pump. There's something interesting.
Why would you want to go down a dirty well at a creepy basement? Are you insane?
That is indeed.
Well, I
a
gotta get
giant-
out.
Wow, that is
I
a
gotta get out
giant,
somehow.
giant rat. Holy shit!
It's got
Can
the
you zoom out and let me see how big that fucker is.
Obsidian. The obsidian.
Holy shit!
He's a big boy.
It's a
The
rouse.
obsidian.
That
It's
is
the
like he's
obsidian.
bigger than the Rouse.
It is the
It's a
Omega...
legendary route.
The Omega Rouse.
What does that obsidian goblet look like? Oh, it's a quest item. You
It
can't-
is a quest item that you cannot drop. It does not look like anything.
Oh, even once you put it on the.
Oh, you
Oh
don't...
no, you give it to her.
don't-
You don't put it on.
You don't put it on anything.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
As far as black mineral whatever is to make a glass out of, it beats well, it's literally glass. It beats jet, which is just coal and would eventually leach into it.
All right. Well, we got out of that situation. Don't jump inside wells in basements. That's generally not a good idea.
You'll probably die.
Yes.
Hideaway office. That's an interesting way to call that room.
Yeah, this whole section of the basement's called the, or referred to as the hideaway.
Ah.
Oh god, mannequins. Punching me. Wish
Wow,
they would,
respawned everything, eh?
Oh, no, those guys were following me in the gallery. When you collect the item in the gallery, all the mannequins in there come alive and jump off of their stands.
That's cool.
You really did a wonderful job.
Oh, well, thank you.
Those abominations are fucking.
Yeah, they're really
Like-
tough. They are bullet sponges, but they were intended
Yeah.
to be.
Yes. Meanwhile, melee build just repeatedly chain knockdowns on them. Although most of that would require you to be at a fairly high level, so why would you be going back to Good Springs for this house then?
Yeah.
I didn't believe it myself at first, but the longer I stuck around, I began to see. The further more atrocities were committed, when they came and made this place what it is now. I think you know it too. You were born in this place, this town. That's why you're still alive. You were meant to come here.
What are you talking about?
Do you believe in fate?
No.
That's fine then.
Can I open this door?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
Oh, I know. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Eat buckshot, nerd. Okay, well that was easy. Well, this is a nice little study, ain't it? So, just in case you can't see the key, there's a big old quest marker on it. For people like me.
So yes, that suit I got is a level 4 version of the suit, which means it's got massively updone stats, but those don't mean jack shit.
We got another note to read. Looks like this page was ripped out of the book. I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Amy. It's my fault. I was too rough with her. Maybe I was a little jealous of her. Mom always gave her attention. I was never a girly girl, so I guess it made sense. I was the black sheep. I pushed her too hard. I'll never forget that sound as long as I live. The window breaking, the screaming. She was alive too when she hit the ground, just for a moment. I just watched. I didn't know what to do. I told Mom everything. I told her I pushed her. I told her I was the reason she died. I told her I was sorry. She said nothing and walked away like I wasn't even there. I didn't know what to do. I felt so guilty, so I talked to Lorenzo. I usually don't confide in the help, especially him. But who could I turn to? Grandpa's always asleep these days, and Mom just wants to pretend I don't even exist. He said the best thing for me was to leave, and her... Best thing for me and her is to leave, and that things should heal on their own. Maybe it's for the best. Through the ritual... Okay, I'm starting to lose my ability to speak. Through the ritual of Desire's fissure, one could build a world that could exist beyond that of what we see, but also we can enter that world created by another in two ways. Death is always a gateway, but those who die can never leave the realm. They would then belong to the one who created it, just as she wanted. There is only one way to enter now, to pierce the veil as a physical entity through a perversion of the ritual. Use an item created in the original ceremony. Use an item used in the original ceremony. Read the 5th passage from the Tome of the 21 Sacraments. Douse yourself in a holy oil and enter the circle drawn in the perverted blood of innocence. If only I had the ingredients. I was able to make a circle in my room with my own blood. It's the only way to save them. So now we have to do the ritual. And Sarah killed Amy. How unfortunate.
At least she seems, she feels like she feels bad about it.
There is remorse, yes. She's not a psychopath. That's always good. I got the news weeks ago that she passed from starvation. Of course I had to come see the house. What I found was disgusting. The police had already rescued the children that were held here. I never should have left. Maybe she wouldn't have spiraled into this if I hadn't. She seemed to have really gotten into this occult stuff. I looked through it, trying to find an answer to why she starved to death. It just doesn't make any sense. It's called the Ritual of Desire's Fissure. I wouldn't have believed it if it was real, but I've seen things I couldn't believe. The simplest way I can put it is that this place is haunted. I can hear children, and sometimes I can hear my mother calling to them. Sometimes things around this house move. Mannequins, toys, and furniture just appearing in places that shouldn't be. The other night I could have sworn there was a silhouette of a man watching me in the shower, but when I went to get a better look, there was no one there. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but I'm starting to believe a lot of this occult mumbo-jumbo. Maybe this ritual caused my mother's death. I was researching the hidden study that my dad had. It looked like Lorenzo moved a lot of his books in there. Going through their notes, I found a way to do this ritual. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try it. There are too many weird things going on that are leading me to believe that there's some sort of merit to this. It says we need the innocent blood for the ritual. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to kill anybody. I'll just use my own blood.
Well, that will be a problem. I can already see what's the problem with that is.
Yeah, it used maybe a little too much, and among other things. Let's start the ritual.
Also, the whole, having killed your sister, your brother probably doesn't qualify.
Nope. Well, perverted innocence. The altered ritual. Whoa, my game's really laggy all of a sudden. That's weird. We're in the past now, and I still have a little bit of beard. Huh, that's weird. The game has never been like this laggy before when I've played this. You know, actually, I'm gonna restart. Maybe that'll fix it.
Because Malcolm Holmes is trying to reach you.
Ah, yeah, he's trying to pierce the veil. He's doing the ritual right now. I need to tell him about the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps.
He's gonna show up at your house. He's gonna pierce
Almost
the
mistook
veil.
you for a raider, I did.
Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Just instantly blow his brains out.
Ah, so there's the horror I've been looking for in this horror mod.
Malcolm Holmes?
Malcolm Holmes blowing his brains out, apparently.
3 times removed cousin of Preston Garvey.
Oh. Oh, no.
I mean, New Vegas takes place before. For all we know, he could be his dad.
Yeah?
Yeah, he walked across the country. Little known fact.
Somebody in Boston picked up a Sunset Sarsaparilla cap.
Yep. Hello, lady.
Did you sleep well?
The fuck is going on?
We don't use that language here, young man.
Look, I just want out of this nightmare.
Nightmare? Whatever do you mean? Did you have a bad dream?
You want to dial back on the eyeshadow there, Mom? This isn't real. This is all just a delusion.
You could say this very house is a dream come true. But that doesn't make it any less real, now does it?
Fuck you.
I've had just about enough of this. You know what happens to naughty little boys and girls. Lorenzo, dearest, I'm afraid my darling little boy needs to be placed in a timeout.
Forever.
Why, of course, mistress.
Why does he say it like that?
Why, of course.
He said it so polite, but he looks like a fucking gremlin. Jesus.
He's an alchemist. He's a fabled alchemist. Who are you?
It's been so long since someone asked me that. I almost forgot myself. My name is Victoria.
She's not a robot, I swear.
Yeah, when I first played this mod, I immediately was like, is this an AI creation? But you told me it's a person. She's just playing it really flat.
To be fair, that was the direction I gave her, but it might be a little too flat. What's happening to this place?
We're living the dream, can't you tell? It'll never be good enough, though. We can't all be her precious. You're more aware than most, but that will change. It always does. When Mother doesn't want you anymore.
Oh, I do love a good last-minute kill.
Okay. Well, thanks, Victoria, but I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't know why my game's so laggy. That's really weird. Was it laggy for you, Abram, when you played this section?
No. Actually, I'd have to... I don't think it was. Look out! I'm not really sure what could be causing the lag.
It's probably some other
It's
mod
probably
I have
just...
on.
It's either that or turning into a child, is interacting with some other part, like another mod, and it's causing lag spikes.
Let's try this.
What was a spaced frame?
Yeah, okay, that's seems to have fixed it for some reason. That's weird.
What?
Yeah, like making myself
The
older.
child race?
Yeah, so making myself
Yeah.
older actually fixed it. Weird. Hold on, let's try it again. Yeah, that has never happened before in all the times I've played this.
It's probably just something from another mod interacting with it. Like turning yourself into a kid fucks with things. Like it's a big issue of TTW since there's that section where you get turned into the.
Like I barely have
I
any.
forget what it's called.
God,
Tranquility Lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tranquility
I
Lane.
have the Frontier on. That might be fucking with it.
I mean, most of it's usually if you're turned into a kid during a cutscene, it really fucks with it. Like it's a cutscene with your character.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of it. Like just something interacting with something and causing issues.
You're not using like a custom body replacer or anything, are you?
No, I don't really use mods like that.
Okay.
When I played this mod, I used my naked the the big boss naked snake race, and I didn't have any issues. So I would not recommend using a custom race if you're playing TTW because your dad looks really fucking weird.
That is a good reason to use it. That's the opposite of not recommending.
Your dad will look like Big Boss, and you'll look like Big Boss. He'll just look like exactly.
He's a
Big Boss.
clone.
He doesn't have the.
You'll be Snake, and he'll be Big Boss.
Yeah.
Oh
Boom.
my god.
You can decide whether or not you want to be solid or liquid. Or Solidus. Everybody always forgets about Solidus, but not me.
He's my president.
Forgotten president.
President George Sears. Alright, so we can either pickpocket the Mongoloid guy, or we could solve a puzzle that's this 8-digit safe code.
Oh yeah, this fucking thing. Fuck this puzzle. I think that was like the first thing I did when I got into this Discord server. I asked about this puzzle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was like I couldn't figure it out. It was lightest to darkest, darkest to brightest. Like it's relying on the whatever it's called.
Wait, it's okay. Hold on. It's 3, 2, 1, 4, 4, 1, 2. I forget which cells it is, but yeah. Yeah, that's cell 3, okay. I think this one's cell 1. No, that's that is cell 4. Yeah, okay. Where did Ugo go? Ugo go.
I have an uncle named Ugo. It's like a name that doesn't really work in English, but it's sort of functional in Spanish. It still sounds like Ugo. And it's just very strange.
Okay, 3124. 3124. 3124. 3124. 1, 2. Oh, it's fuck! I typed it in wrong. 3, 1, 2, 4. Wait, was it? I'm fucking up my own puzzle. God damn it.
So let's see if the flight type is any good. 5, I'm just going to get Jim sniped.
Man, this is why I should have. This is why I should have waited. I'm like too tired to do this. I'm losing track. 3. Lightest to darkest, darkest to brightest. Wait, no, that's the fuck. I clicked on the wrong one. That's why.
Oh, once you start putting in numbers, is there any way to reset it?
Yeah, you click on 0.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
I can't think of another mod that or another mod author that uses codes like that.
Yeah, there's if you use NVSE or some sort of script, there's probably a better way to implement that, but without using NVSE, that's what I got.
You've done it.
There was that resource I saw a while back that had like a keypad for those. I wonder if that
Yeah.
would help.
You probably want a way out of
Just
here.
a matter of figuring out how to implement it.
Yeah, it's a NVSE thing.
But I could never do it myself. Head to the caretaker's room. It's on the 2nd floor, east wing. Lorenzo keeps his notes there. Good luck.
I swear it's not a robot. You gotta believe me.
My dear boy, what could you be doing out of the basement?
What's with the eyeshadow, bro? I'm not going back in there. Out of my way, fucko. Look, I just wanna get out of here. Can you help me?
Help? Oh, I can do more than that, my dear. First, however, I must ask something of you.
Okay.
It took me a moment, but my keen mind has noticed what the dear mistress has not. I know who you are. Or rather, what? For millennia, I've stayed in the mistress's perfect delusion. It has become my hell, but I can never leave alive. No one can.
I didn't know that you could like get help from Lorenzo.
You're no child.
You can't.
Oh. He's tricking you.
A world.
Oh. He wants to take your body.
I hope you'll never
That
see the
dastardly
ghost.
telepath.
But first I'll need to nail down your soul. Don't worry. It won't hurt a bit.
Don't you understand? This is his way of helping you.
Okay, that was a completely accidental kill steal. I didn't even mean to press the button.
Oh, we got away from him pretty easily there.
Oh god, this is an ace match. Please don't let me be the ace.
That's it. It's okay, Mother says. Your mother will always be here for you. I promise. I'll never leave you alone again. Never take you for granted. 'Cause love itself is just as sweet as a candle
fuck?
in the wind. It is pure white, just like sun. But my love for you is just as innocent as roses in May. And
I had no idea that this was in the mod.
Yep.
You can hear. How did you do that? Oh, I'm guessing that that's not a door to another cell, so she's just on the other side of the door.
That's how I did it.
Oh, talking active. Oh. just a talking activator.
Sometimes showing is better than just explaining it. Just, yeah.
Yeah, just a talking activator. It's a I would not have guessed. I mean, if you're not aware, you wouldn't have guessed that.
Lorenzo's journal. I could read through all this, but essentially,
Jesus, that's long.
Essentially, he explains that he killed Augustus Pickford, and he really loves the woman, Florence. And he made this place for her, and he taught her how to do this. And she made this new sort of weird world, this weird dimension. But now he's kind of trapped here, and he wants to leave. And the only way out is to destroy a bunch of sigils on the walls, but if he does that, he'll kill himself. But if we do that, since we're not technically dead, we'll be free.
Do you have the book?
This book?
Yes, that's it. It marks all the locations of the sigils.
Veda's a friend of mine.
No, she did it fine. It's just very flat. Like, it's ridiculously flat. Like, it sounds borderline.
I don't know. I don't really. I think
It used to
I
not
don't
have
like.
voice acting.
It used
Yeah,
to not.
it used
yeah.
to not have.
I mean, is that just better than not being voice acted?
I'd say so. I think having any sort of voice acting is probably better than not.
I guess it makes her.
Good voice acting.
Take these and wash them away. Make haste.
Are you not able to like hear the stream at all, or?
The more perfect.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I heard the gunshots and stuff, but
Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
yeah, I hear that music.
That's weird.
I don't know. I think I was having the same issue though on one of your previous streams, where we could hear part of it but not all of it.
We were having an issue with. We had the similar issue. I think Abram was streaming though.
Oh
Yeah.
the TNR Zero, right?
Yeah.
Some voice lines just aren't playing.
Yeah, that is weird.
Well, I assume everybody else can hear it, so.
I can hear it just fine.
Okay, that's even weirder.
Alright, so I'm reinstalling a game on Steam. Should I go with Borderlands 3 or Cyberpunk?
I've not played either, so I can't say.
What were the choices again?
Borderlands 3 or Cyberpunk? I've already beaten both of them, but I'm just gonna play it again.
I'd say Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk? Okay.
Yeah, I don't see
Alrighty.
why not.
So this puzzle, I made this really last minute, and I honestly thought it was too easy, but apparently not. He offers what she cannot share. She cannot confront her own despair. Headless eyes, their gazes chime, transfixed on nearing departure time. So, he offers what she cannot share. He offers a hand to which she has none.
Okay, I was
She's
using the
looking at the
goof
wall.
flight type and I barely flew. But we still kicked their butts. Oh, no wonder I was doing exactly equal amounts of damage, or almost equal amounts of damage to everyone. Their entire team was raid types. Which meant I had no advantage or disadvantage as a raid myself.
Did you guys hear about that Vampire the Masquerade mod that was being made for Skyrim? Looked really interesting.
Oh, yeah.
It looked neat.
Yeah, they
People kept talking about it.
they canceled it.
Oh.
Well,
Didn't they
they
open a Patreon or something?
No, they rebranded it because, well, as the company that made the game that they're remaking in Skyrim said, yes, of course you can make a mod remaking our game. We have no problem with that. But Activision came in, the publisher, and said no.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
they were remaking the one where you're at two different time periods. And...
Yeah, the Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, which I would have loved to see a remake of that.
I mean, were they using like assets from the original
Nope,
game or
nope,
something?
it's just the story.
the IP.
Just the story, that's it. Activision
Story's
said no.
just as copyrighted as anything else, so yeah.
Yep, Activision came in, said no, even though the original writers were perfectly fine with it.
I
that
mean,
that
even
kind
if
of
they're not like profiting off of it in any way.
Oh, that
Yep.
was some of the most fun I've had in a long time.
Huh.
yeah,
That's
like
really
honestly,
weird.
that shit kind of annoys me. It's like, okay, well, like, you're not like they're not making any money for one, and two, you're not doing anything with the IP, and three, you didn't make it, you just published it. That just doesn't seem right to me. Because like, especially when the writers themselves were like, yeah, hell yeah.
What was the White Wolf / Paradox?
Yeah, White Wolf was the ones that were okay with it, and Activision was not.
It's weird given the fact that the COD games have such open modding permissions that you can literally port the guns over to FNB and other games just fine. But
yeah.
they don't want people making mods for.
We
Well,
only
they're
want
making a mod
people.
for Skyrim that replaces another game that they're selling.
It's not.
But
It's
a
not
game that's
even. It's like
unfinished.
not even replacing it. It's just like making
Yeah,
a
I
different
know.
version of it. It like it plays. It plays like it would just be a version of it that plays like a modern game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of some other examples of that, if I know of any. There's a bunch with like Half-Life, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, we lost Red Child.
And I mean, like those remakes of Half-Life, like they're made from the ground up, right? They're not like.
Well, there was
using-
There's Black Mesa, but that was like made by a modding team that like I think they used to be a part of Valve, or they had some connection with Valve in some way. I don't recall specifically.
Okay.
And Valve is built off of the back of modders. A lot of
Yeah,
their games. are
they
literally just,
highly respect
like-
modders within Valve and Source Engine.
I mean,
At least as far as I know, anyway. You know.
Trying to think what else, like, wasn't there like a Battlefield or something that was like that?
TF2, Dota 2. There's probably something. I think, yeah. Team Fortress is started off as a mod, I think, of Counter Strike. The Counter Strike started off as a mod of Half-Life. Come here, Penny. He is.
Team Fortress was originally a Half-Life mod. Well, this doesn't look ominous at all.
No.
I'll take that. Oh, here's a little fun fact. This symbol here is actually used in real satanic rituals for the demon Chinor, which is a real thing in demonology that I looked up.
Fool! What have you done? This world cannot last with those sigils gone. You've doomed us all. You will pay for this with your life.
Oh no, not my life. I need that.
Yeah, stab him in the fucking face.
Yeah. Take that eye makeup off, you fucking emo.
Yes, Penny. That's beyond my.
This KNVSC mod I have on for knives makes it a lot more difficult to use knives.
You just got to get used to the timing, I think.
Gotta use the con trick where you just throw sand in their face, even if you're standing indoors.
Yeah. Got him.
I always liked that New Vegas had those like custom melees, but they were just a pain in the ass to use.
Uh-oh, sirens. Okay, at this point we would no longer be a child. And we have all of our items are gone. Again. But we got out of the house, so we solved the thing. It's all over. Or is it?
I like it. Oh.
Surprise, it's not. And there's a grenade launcher right there. I don't know how useful it would be since it's in the flames.
Is this like you gotta escape the house or something?
It's the nightmare version. So yeah, it's very there's a lot of Silent Hill influence with this mod when I made it. But it's also got a lot of influence from other survival horror games like Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose, Kuon, even a little bit of Siren in there. And Alone in the Dark as well for the beginning. And some people have pointed out Resident Evil. I didn't really take much from Resident Evil per se, but there are a few references to it. Oh god, no! Oh! Well, I'm almost dead. So this is the part of the mod that a lot of people don't actually like that much.
Yeah, it's
I don't mind it. I think you gotta man up, baby!
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter what you think.
I think it
No,
should matter since I made it.
It's fine. I don't hate it, but
It is
when
a
I first
little
played it, I was
difficult.
like this. Yeah, it's just different.
It's a cool guy. He's got the key.
Wait, is the mannequin wearing glasses?
He's wearing sunglasses. He's a cool guy.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, hello. And I'm dead. And there I go. I did pick up that rifle, that's right. The frontier is being overridden with weathers. That's nice. The weapon's condition is extremely low. There you go. There you go, kids. Way to cheese it if you want.
And Cyberpunk's installed.
Well, that was quick.
That was quick.
10 gig internet, baby.
Nice. I wish I had that.
Well, 10 gig connection, but I actually have to upgrade this width, so it's only really 2.5.
Sometimes it feels like I only have like a 5 megabyte connection.
Hmm. You're in California, though, right?
I sure am.
East or west?
Central.
Central. Big city or suburbs?
Neither.
Neither? Nah. Well, someday, fiber will be brought out there.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll say one thing, though. My internet's better than the local high school's internet, which is usually the other way around for a lot of people. But they had their priorities, and an internet was not one of them.
I mean, is it an older high school?
In a way, I guess.
A lot of the ones where they were built like back before Cat 5 was really a thing, but are still using all the Cat 3 phone lines. Takes a long time for them to be upgraded because they never really planned on upgrading the infrastructure.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. I did kind of fuck myself here. Put myself in a shitty situation. I'll just go this way. The layout of this house is still the same, so it should hopefully, it was my idea that would help people not get lost. Aha. I'll take that.
Now to figure out how to mod Cyberpunk.
Ah, the true challenge. Oh, hello, friends. What are you doing in there? Oh, God. Give me that. You think I could make this jump? Alright, let's do this. Ooga sucker, ooga sucker, ooh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
You forgot to jump, cell block.
I hit the jump button and it did not do anything.
Well, it's getting pretty late. I'll leave you to it. Best of luck.
See you around, old man Mammoth.
Mammoth away.
Away! Oh, and he was so close to witnessing the perfection that is the ending. Sometimes when I run, the fucking jump button doesn't work.
You know what? I actually did notice that recently. Even in, I think even kind of like vanilla, it's like that.
Yeah.
So the vanilla
Movement's
generators.
janky.
To press it twice just now.
True movement fixes that. Like, it maintains momentum if you're jumping in the air, but the game is, like, it's kind of janky in that manner.
Is it like tied to your FPS or something, or?
No, it's just it's momentum. So it's like if you're walking, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Like,
No,
you could
I
jump
get what you
and then not press forward on like the forward or whatever it's called, and you won't maintain momentum.
Yeah, it's like even the slightest delay in between those keys. Oh, this is how you get so irradiated all the time.
Yeah, I like that water. It's tasty. Just drink it up. Drink it up now. There used to be a first aid kit in here, but I don't know if I removed it or not. No, I guess I did. Hello, failers. You in here? Got some friends for you.
My friend is the 308 bullet.
There you go. Now they're all satisfied. Oh, look, they even got
These-
some...
What are the savages supposed to be?
What do you mean?
Like, are they supposed to be like the spirit of a? I don't even know. They're
It's
just
whatever you
monsters.
want them to be. They could be babies for all you know. It could be a representation of a demonic child or just a child. I don't know. Like, I like people to make their own conclusions. It's more interesting that way. Alright, upstairs time. Ah! Oh wait, I can't go this way now. It's back the way you came. There is a puzzle in the library that allows you to get a special item. It's completely optional, but I will show the puzzle solution in this video here. If I don't die. There's a number right there. It's a 6. There's another number right there. It's a 4. The painting's looking at it. I should probably save this ammunition.
Yeah.
There you go. Not so perfect now, are you?
Why are they called perfects?
Because they're
Oh,
perfect.
because they're supposed to be. Oh, man.
Stop asking me these questions. Never meant to be answered. I really hate that noise it makes.
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't pick up any bobby pins. I think I just skimmed over them. Alright. There's a couple numbers in here.
742.
Nope, just 7.
No.
Gotta pick the one he's looking at. I'm just gonna unlock this just so I can get the grenade launcher. Gotta cheat briefly. Ooh, it's really toasty in here, fellas. Turning into butters now. Failers? 4, 7, 6. But what order do they go in? Excuse me. Sometimes the only way forward is a leap of faith. Oop. Sorry about that. Hold on. Don't you dare follow me now. Why was I going that way? Sanctity eyes and the lies of emotions. A morbid portrait, the widow's pride, a father's reprise. 6.
So it's the portraits of the dog of the.
There we go.
Almost.
You now obtain the unique weapon. And this is the dueling revolver that does 71 damage and 112 DPS. Alright, gentlemen, leap of faith.
The world is a cruel place. People will always lie, betray each other, and steal everything that makes you whole. They only really want to get others to do as they wish. There's no such thing as everlasting love. It's just a dream. Is it so wrong to want to be loved? To want a world where a happy, loving family will never leave my side? If it really is, then I'll tell you this. I'd take the dream any day.
Oh, nope, didn't work. We seem to be surrounded. Surely shouldn't be wasting this particular ammo, though. For some reason, you don't have ammo during this sequence. You can get the boss close enough to these things, and they will explode.
Okay. Oh, because the boss does AoE damage.
Yes.
And she's dead.
All right.
I have to thank you for doing that. So many people lose themselves in that haze. But not you. You were nothing like her. You weren't broken. Now she belongs to me. Happiness has
Jesus.
and in the end, I always collect.
So, be happy. Try. If you don't, you'll find me one way or another. I promise.
So Victoria was the demon the whole time.
She was the devil. Oh my god.
Oh no,
Well, she doesn't.
not the devil, the demon. Chinor.
She doesn't. She didn't like keep you there, so you know she's all right in my book.
Yeah, it wasn't her fault. She was bound by the crazy woman. But now we've set a demon free, though. So I mean, probably not good. Uh-oh. The house is on
Yeah.
fire.
Oh, is that why you wanted? Because you mentioned you wanted to possibly make Happy Place 2, right?
Why are you saying this on a stream? You spoiled it now. Now I have to announce it. God damn it.
Happy Place 2, The Beach House.
Yeah. If I ever
I
did
mean,
a,
I
if I
wasn't-
ever do a sequel, it'd probably not be in a house. It'd be like in a town.
Hmm.
Kind of like
The Happy.
kind of
Would
like
it be
that's.
direct?
Hmm?
Would it be directly related to this, or just kind of like a similar genre?
It would be related to this. Also, Edward's still dead. There would only be like
Would it be
one
the-
returning character, but that's about it. Also, Jeb died. And here's the
Oh,
god.
no, poor Jeb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess when I played it, I didn't realize like. I guess I just didn't realize that the demon's now free. But the demon doesn't seem that bad, you know.
Well, I don't know. Look up Chinor and tell me if Chinor is that bad. Another one eaten up by that old house. 200 years of this. I just can't take it anymore. I'm gonna burn it down. Burn it all down. The world's been haunted by the Pickfords for far too long. It's time I put it into it and move on with my life. Well, he certainly moved on with his life, didn't he? By that I mean he's dead.
Oh, the wish.
It looks like a snail and a dragon with Ben Franklin's head.
I can't find any like anything online regarding it.
Hold on, I'll send this.
There is not much information about Chinor, which makes it even more mysterious. Oh, the house is gone now. That's nice.
Now it won't conflict with other mods.
Yay! Now people will stop complaining about the fact that
I don't like the house in Good Springs. Put it in Nipton.
well, I don't want to put it in Nipton. I want to put it in Good Springs. I couldn't put it in Nipton anyway. It wouldn't fit. Anyway, that is Mod Do.
Oh, you can buy a stainless steel Chinor engraved ring on
Oh,
Amazon.
well, how about that? Good to know you could get your favorite demon merchandise.
Yeah.
Need to buy some 45.
You're
70.
about to fucking shoot that guy in the head.
Yeah, he's lucky. Hey, Chet, you got any 4570?
Looking to buy some supply?
Looking to buy some ammo. Oh, God damn it, Chet. You're useless. You fucking useless. Fucking Chet. God damn, don't have 4570? 4075?
You're
Hector?
only like level 20. That doesn't spawn until like level 30.
Oh no! I just see dynamite being hailed towards me.
Now you're fucking with difficult, Pete.
Sorry, Pete. It just ain't your day. I should have gained karma from that. Ah, no, that's mean. Also, I am limping. Alright, y'all. Thanks for watching. That's going to be the end of tonight's stream. And maybe I'll make that last part a separate video, because I know some people want another walkthrough of that. Anyway, cheers, y'all. We'll see you next time.